So where we are at the moment, everyone has now reached. I guess the rest of the guys, you all navigate your way through the dungeon. You find your way.
Follow the arrows.
Yeah, follow
Because
the
of me
arrows.
leaving
Yeah.
chalk arrows and little messages to
and
tell you how to get through places.
You have now found what you assume to be the tomb where the Lich is sleeping.
Oh.
We haven't unlocked the door yet, have we?
Yeah, we did. We opened it.
You did.
Okay.
You unlocked the door, and then that's where we decided to stop because that is the true ending, which they accidentally went straight to the true ending.
We didn't go for the fake ones.
There were 2 fake endings, and they sidestepped both of them.
Accidentally.
Accidentally. So they're now here in the tomb, and there's a bit of treasure lying around and a coffin.
I imagine it'd be pretty interesting when Brunellen and Left and Arashi walk up and they see
a siren.
And
Why does the message on the wall say you kidnapped the girl and the skeleton?
I'm assuming Arashi was with you guys, just being silent.
Yeah.
Because this was a thing.
Yeah. This was something. Anyway, I'm gonna go and investigate this wall over here.
So, for right now, it looks like a wall. It looks like it dead ends to where.
If anything, we could say Arashi accidentally stepped on a trap and got turned into a chicken just been in one of your guys' bags.
That might have happened if you pushed or touched the wrong things. Bernalyn knows.
I know what you're talking about.
The Brenna chicken.
What happened? What?
So Nakaroth, it looks like I don't know. It's a hallway. It ends at where you think a door should be, but it doesn't look like there's one there. That's what that looks like.
14. Does the wall look thin, or?
It doesn't look thin.
Does it look breakable?
You can try and break through it.
Thunderway.
Can we just open up the bloody coffin, please?
Hey Sam, you wanna help me with this?
Oh yeah, fuck yes, I want to.
As one, send out our lightning
and Eldritch Blast.
Sure. You tear through the wall.
Jesus.
And then there's another.
Oh, look at that.
There's another room on the other end.
Intriguing.
And everything in that room just seems just trashed and torn apart and smashed. It looks like there was stuff there, and now it's just junk.
Is there a name on the coffin?
No. There's
okay.
The coffin's already open, and there's a skeleton inside of it, and that's it.
Huh.
Is this a door right here?
Yes, it's a door.
Can I open it?
You can open it.
I open it. I die.
No,
game.
You open it, and it goes into a hallway.
Hey
guys,
what does the skeleton in the coffin look like?
It looks like a human skeleton.
No clothing or anything?
It'll have torn, really, really old torn rags as clothing inside the coffin.
Oh crap, what was the Lich's name?
Encerakis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be like, I don't think this is Encerakis.
Yeah.
And then
Probably in the other coffin.
And then you cut back to Sam knocking on the coffin over here.
It's terrifying.
So
just knocking on it
Leth, you mind bringing those chests with us to get any treasure or something like that?
Yeah, there's chests
I
that
would
room.
help, but my arms are kind of full.
I was about to
I
say
can help.
before you guys mess with those chests, you probably want to have someone check them in case they're like the one we opened with the 8 poison darts that go right into
Yeah,
your chest.
I'll use Mage Hand to open them first.
Step back.
Oh yeah. By
It's
the
just
way,
a chest.
the poison darts are dangerous. They do 2d10 damage.
That's a lot.
Yes.
Is
they
there anything
are.
in the
And we
chest?
collected a shit ton for Knockeroff.
No, it's just a chest.
Alright,
It's
let's go
just
back.
it's just a
Just
wooden
bring
box.
the chest so we can carry anything we need to.
Why? I have a bag. I have a backpack.
So
Yeah, but that's not enough. Just bring the
You're the
chest.
fucking explorer over here.
You're cutting out.
Here-
or-
Cut out.
here's a sign. Can you guys hear me now?
Whoa, that was like Sonic speech. Holy hell.
Yeah, you like glitched out for a second while you were talking.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah,
There you
no,
go.
Better.
Cool. I was asking if we got any response from Sam knocking on the coffin. Because he just said he did that.
You just knocking on the coffin. You hear movement inside the coffin.
Do I hear groaning?
It's very faint, but you do hear
Open
groaning
it!
from inside the coffin.
Open it!
Open
I
it.
say as I stand 30 feet back.
All right. So hold on.
What save am I doing?
Nope. You just
This is where we find the 3-foot tall lich we've been looking for.
It's a gnome lich the whole time.
Skeletor!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess that token
That
would work.
fits.
so
So,
Yeah.
Fuck you, hey man.
Just
only
for
replace
the
He-Man with Urzon.
just for the DM's notification, I have the amulet. I have my necklace out, visible.
Okay.
So if he looks at Arashi, he will see it.
Can we talk about how the Lich is impersonated by one of the best people to have one of the greatest exits of all time?
Yeah.
Walks through a mirror, his hand comes out the mirror and breaks the mirror. That is the best exit ever.
God, the original He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh my god! I just realized it. We should have thought of that like first because how they described Urzon. Urzon sounded like He-Man.
He really did.
yeah.
Just stuck his hand through the wall of a tower and pulled the tower down.
Does Mr. Lichman do anything?
He slowly gets up, and you see his face looks like just a skull, but with eyeballs. So he has eyeballs. But he's
That's not
dressed
creepy
in,
at all.
Yeah, he's dressed in robes. He slowly rises and he gets up.
And apparently he's been working out.
And he
Let's want his workout regimen.
he
Good
looks at
protein.
everyone. He looks at everyone and is like, you must be some of my students, I guess, or students of is my college. Yes.
Nope. Sorry.
Not quite.
What?
That's not
What-
much of a reader.
Then
I'm going.
We read your
No,
diary.
this
I don't
is
think that's weird.
The Dragonborn with the necklace yet.
I'm going to raise my hand and like one hand is be like, I didn't go to college.
then how
I didn't even go to school, mate.
We read your diary, Mr. Lynch, sir.
how'd you get it?
I don't know. I had it.
I'm going to walk up to him and ask him if he reads if he can read my mind. If he knows how to do that.
Do you ask him verbally?
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say yes. We read in his diary he could.
Yeah, so...
Okay, I'm going to ask him to read my mind, and then
Alright.
I'm going to show him from the very beginning, when I was in the Blue Shadows, and everything that's happened in my life from then.
Okay. Well, that's a lot, and that sucks. And why'd you wake? Of course. So, well, that's a lot, all at once. So,
To interrupt you now.
what are
Sorry.
you, in your thoughts of that? What is your? Because he would be looking for why did you seek him out and why are
He
you
needs
trying
a
to wake him up?
sword.
The demon, most likely he would recognize the demon that wants to sever our world from all
Yeah.
the other realms using Urzon's sword.
He would see that I want to find the sword before the cultists do, and either find somewhere else to hide it to try and keep it safe, and not use it against them because that's too dangerous.
Yeah. So, he's gonna like just kind of like find a way to sit like on the coffin. He's just gonna
He
like
falls in.
No,
put his hands up
I
and
adjust the lid so the lid is sitting across it like a bench that he can sit on.
yeah, like so he'll sit up on it like that. So this is irritating and quite troublesome. I thought most of these entities would be gone by now. That's
Gods don't die that easily, Mike.
uncomfortable. That's true. They don't. So the sword, his sword. Yes, you know it's. You read you read my diary. You found it.
It was
Oh,
very
Good for you
indeed,
for
hero.
unlocking
very
it.
cool life.
And yeah, the sword. It's under the Lucius Castle, so it should be safe there. I thought it was safe there, at least. It could be, should be.
Well, we'll be able to find that out soon. We'll have a trip to take us there. And
Do you want to come with us? We can all bring
using-
+1. I don't have a +1.
Perhaps. Though
Really?
I
By
will
the
need
way,
to.
He might need
Learn-
time
learn-
to get
Yes.
adjusted to being awake after how many
We
years
have
was he?
time. We're not leaving like
how many-
tomorrow or anything.
What's our current time?
From that one's memory, it seems 2,000 years that I've been sleeping. So
Yeah,
That's not that
out of game. I was asking, but yeah, it's like
Yeah.
he's been asleep for like 2,000 years.
I've been asleep for 2,000 years.
A lot
Not that
changed.
long.
I've existed for 5,000, and I've spent more than half my life asleep. So,
That sounds very
or on
boring.
life, death, whatever I am. Sure.
And
So-
now you've gotten woken up to a war between three factions.
Yeah, I was hoping I was
Yeah,
just
now-
gonna sleep through all this.
Well, now your life
Sorry,
is
the mind
exciting and not boring because you're sleeping. Now you get to have some fun. You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry, the mind
True.
players are still out for your head.
Yeah.
The cult of Asmodai is trying to get Asmodai over, and the cult of Tiamat is trying to basically raise their thought to be dead mother.
Yeah, well, they're screwed on that one. But they're gonna keep trying.
Why?
And again, well,
Maybe not as screwed as
There's-
you would think.
there's three
There have
ways.
been-
There's 3 ways to wake her up. And
Well, obviously to destroy the statue that you used to banish her with.
yes, destroy the statue, destroy me, or if
We
someone
don't want to do
of
that.
a very, very, very high magic could simply wish her to be free.
Oh, we can't do that.
Those are the 3 ways that you'd have to do it.
Well, luckily it seems that most of her cultists are weak
And stupid.
and pathetic and stupid, yes.
Yes, very stupid.
Hey!
What? Are you one of
Yes,
them?
extremely
If
extremely
you are,
so.
then you're
Thinking of
stupid.
No, but I know one of them, and that person's a very cool person. It was very awesome.
Leth is not a cultist.
Yeah.
Well,
We're referring to Leth's adopted boy.
Yes.
Oh.
Thank you.
I was about to say, I think Lef himself said that the boy was stupid.
Okay, well, I disagree. Listen, point is, you're alive now, and you can help now. So, help!
Well, I don't think he's technically alive, Brennan.
Yeah, some
You're
knowledge.
Brenlin,
awake
just
now.
Brenlin, just because
Yes.
he is awake now doesn't mean he's going to help.
But if you want to, he can.
as
And he said he wanted to do it.
as we talked about this earlier, this is just a way to maybe stop what's going to happen.
So, my main concern would be the mind flayers.
Especially
Amen to
since
that.
they were already close to your tomb.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's concerning too. If they're gathered here in this city, I think they might have been using this city as so I think the hive or whatever they call it, they have like a pool or something where they grow their tadpoles in. It's quite gross.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how about we make a trade? If you help us, even a little bit, we can get you a new tomb away from all the mind flayers, and it'll be very nice and very furnished and very hard to get.
Bren, you realize who we're talking to, right? You read the book.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure if he wanted a new tomb, he could wish one up anywhere in the world he wanted.
Yeah, but everyone could use some help, and maybe we could help him get a cool. Listen, I'm trying my best here.
I'm
Brennan,
2 seconds. I'm 2
has-
seconds from casting silence on you, Brennan.
Brennan, if this man's got the power to turn you into a chicken and me into a woman, I'm pretty sure he can do whatever the fuck he pleases.
I don't think that's very difficult, actually. You're already very feminine, Samael.
Silence.
You can't cast that.
So
No, I am telling you to be.
Wait, did you try to
Alright,
speak?
shut up.
Wait, did you try to speak, Brennan, after he says silence?
Okay.
Did you try talking after he said silence?
I get your weird convoluted metaphor. Just keep going. I get it.
We see Brenlin's mouth moving, but we don't hear anything.
all right.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I apologize, Mr. Lich. We have personally never met, but it seems I and my clan owe you a great deal. I would formally like to thank you.
Yes, of course. I prefer those of a free mind and conscious to choose the better option, and seeing those in that state, I didn't like it, so I freed them. I see his lineage has survived and he's done well for it, so that's good to hear.
Sadly, not as well as it should.
Yes, I imagine that there's some, and in these 1,000 years they've grown and multiplied, that are probably still under her influence, and if that's true, it's her influence is in the blood. So, of those not yet freed, there could be ways to free them, though some of them still might choose it consciously. That's also an issue. But there is a matter
Beating
of...
one senseless count.
It could. It depends on how strong and how direct their blood connection is to her. So it would depend. I take it you've found one or some that are still of her blood, well, truly unfreed of her blood.
Possibly. We'll look into that later.
Yes.
Anyway, I take a glance around the room as like, do you particularly care about these items?
Only only the statuette of Tiamat. Purely out of what could happen should it be destroyed.
Hey,
Could we take these items then? It could be of use to us.
Sure.
Thank you.
Sam wants to pipe up. Isn't that the spear that you got impaled with earlier? And he points to a spear in the corner.
First off, shut up. Second, yes.
There you go,
Yes.
Roshi. There's that spear you've been looking for.
Yes, that spear holds memories of anguish. But yes, that is the spear that I wrote about.
Whatever you say, hero.
Indeed.
Keep talking shit, you're gonna permanently be a woman.
you just might.
As long as we're here, I should probably tell you thank you too for my ancestors. Apparently you did a lot to help them after they came to this world.
Yes, as you have no doubt
Despite
read.
me... Yes, I haven't... Personally, I have no memories and have not met any of my other family. But the last name I was given did show up in your book.
Well, and he will grab the spear that he talked about, and he'll hand it to you. And he'll say, then this should fit someone of your lineage.
Ooh.
And he will hand you the
take
spear,
the spear
that he was impaled with.
I will take the spear and it's like, well, I will try to make as much use of it as I can.
It might occasionally have a problem, as some of me has seeped into it too, and that's most of the time not a great thing, being all
Oh my god.
necrotic and whatnot.
Oh my god, I just realized, what if the spear absorbed all of his evilness and that's what started turning him to a hero?
Hold on.
You grabbing it, DM?
Yeah.
What, did you guys already have a conversation about the spear at the...
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Because I had to...
Severely dumb down the treasure in this room.
Yeah,
yes, there was a lot of treasure that I had to...
That's a word for it. That's a word for it.
Game-breaking loot.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. So...
Well, that's because how stupid this dungeon is.
Oh, yeah. Like, by the book, this dungeon's supposed to have, like, 500,000 gold in it. In total.
Yeah.
So it's like...
Just look at the room where Samuel was picking up coins individually off of the pews. How much did you get for that room?
Let's see. 3,210 gold.
That's fucking broke, and somehow the rogues keep ending up with more and more gold.
There's
and we came up with a reason for how that happened, how you can't tell, and Sam doesn't have a fucking clue that he's got that much gold on him.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Very interesting.
I'll just say a couple hours later, Sam starts feeling problems as he...
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna leave that as a surprise.
I'm not gonna say
Arashi, I sent you the... That's the stats on what it does.
Ooh.
It's called the Spear of Backbiting.
Which, ironically, is what we kept from the room.
Yeah. So it's a +2 spear, but if you throw it, it has twice the range on it. But the curse is, if you roll a 1, you then have to roll an attack on yourself against your own AC.
Oh.
So what happens? What happens if he throws it, rolls a 1? Does it immediately just swoop around and boomerang to you?
Yes, because that's also one of the other magical benefits is if you throw it, at the end of the turn it returns to you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Cool.
So it has twice the range to throw it.
If I roll 1, I will have to make an attack and try to hit my.
Yeah, your own.
Well,
yourself.
I'm planning to be stupidly high AC.
Yeah, exactly. So
Works
it's only cursed if you roll a 1, and then even if you roll a 1, you have to attack yourself, but you have a high AC. So
And yeah, it hit my AC of 20 right now, which by level 12, if I can get the gear I want, will be like a 28 AC.
Other. You can have anything else in the room that isn't the statuette.
I just realized this is the most prominent individual because I wanted to speak to someone at that fucking meeting. These guys fucked that up.
There was no meeting.
Wait, which meeting?
The one where we got introduced to the fucking thing.
The mayor?
There were no Black Bats members.
Because I was going to talk to for character things was Black Bats member.
There was only one Black Bats member, and Sam set up a meeting for you later.
Sam already talked and set up a meeting for you and the Enchanter to meet.
Oh yeah, that's the Enchanter is
the guy you need to talk to.
You left because I forgot what moment you left at. The Enchanter that you want to talk to, it's Jason's dad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this man's going to be more potent for what I want to do.
Yeah, he's the one they told you to talk to was a man named Wilson, who is also Jason. So other items of note that are in this loot, there are 6 potions. If someone has the loot bag open,
I can do it.
To start.
Actually, I shouldn't do it. My typing. Well, I'll do it anyways, but my typing's very loud. I can do it.
So there are 6 potions in total. There's 8. So there are 2 potions of flying that last 10 minutes. All the potions last 10 minutes. So 2 potions of flying, which grant flying for 10 minutes. Potion of giant strength, which for 10 minutes makes your strength 20. Potion of water breathing, which lets you breathe underwater. And 2 potions of speed that give you plus 20 movement, or plus 20 feet of movement per turn for 10 minutes.
Potion of water breathing isn't going to help Sam out very much because he can already breathe underwater.
All right. No, correct.
Won't help me either.
There is a ring that grants lightning immunity. You're immune to lightning damage. And then there is a staff of, you can do it once per day. It does call lightning at 4th level once per day. And so it's supposed to be the irony twist on it is you put the ring on and then you can test it by call lightning the other person.
Wait, you said 8 potions and you listed 6.
I'm already resistant, but I'm not gonna lie. I would like immunity.
Flying, giant strength, water breathing, and speed.
Oh, 2 each?
2 each.
Yeah, 2 each.
All right. I can't read, so.
And then a upgraded singular sending stone. Which,
I would very much like that.
Yeah, so it's a stone that if you hold it, it lets you cast sending once per day.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Am I back?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, my internet just took a crazy dive.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I actually just got a new router and set it up Sunday, so my internet's been doing a lot better.
Well,
I noticed you didn't bring your machine gun to the VOD this time.
That's Discord. That happens sometimes.
No, it's
Gotcha.
just the artificer can't get into the tomb. The entrances is not big enough for the
There you go.
motorcycle.
That's it.
And then of the items, they all require attunement. So that's just
Oh,
a note
well.
for those.
Let's see what items to do.
Alright.
And so whoever wants that as well.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the ring go for now.
We can divide it after this
Mhm.
rendezvous.
I'm doing some stuff with some party loot already.
Yeah.
Never
Item.
mind.
So,
Apparently, we're just pushing the storm theme even more because now someone could get lightning immunity since I already have
Let's go.
yeah.
I already have resistance, and someone else can use cold light. Ooh,
I thought Call
Since-
Lightning was supposed to attack you as well.
No.
Am I wrong?
No.
It can
It
if
can.
you strike close enough to
Yeah.
yourself.
It
or
can-
you can call it on yourself.
yeah, it can because it hits a spot and everything adjacent to that spot.
Yeah.
So only if you're an idiot with it.
Or if you're wearing
Yeah.
rings.
Or give it to Leth, let Leth charge in, and then call Lightning down upon Leth.
Yeah.
That Leth was thinking that with the
Thunder and
ring.
lightning.
To be
I
honest.
was
Thunder
about
Yeah.
to say, I was about to say, Left might want the called lightning ring because then he can charge in and I can call lightning down on him with no problems.
No, it's not a ring of Call Lightning, it's a staff.
Yeah.
The ring is Lightning immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I can call lightning. If someone else had the staff, then they could call lightning, so we could have two people calling lightning on someone while Left is fighting them.
Yeah. Leth could go
Because
in,
Left would be
grapple a
immune.
guy.
Yeah, melee people shouldn't have this.
Where the
one of
fuck
melee
do you
people should have
think
the
you're
ring.
going?
Oh my god!
Shazam!
I just realized. Yeah, Left could run in while raging, grapple someone so they can't get out because Left would have advantage, and then just two people repeatedly call lightning on the guy Left is holding.
If we
Literally,
had like,
all we hear from Leth in that scenario is Shazam! Shazam!
if we had like a bard or a main wizard, then maybe, but we don't really have anyone else.
And if Left's using his aura, then he can also use his bonus action to zap the guy with lightning.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with this.
Leth approves.
Are there any spell scrolls or books?
No, that's all of note that's
Okay.
in the area.
I was about to say, you have a fucking lich. He could probably teach you. A lich that was the head of a Mage Academy. He could probably write spells down for you.
Oh,
from
so we can't
memory.
use this guy's arcane abilities, but we can't ask him to help us with the whole war? Alright.
Yeah.
All we
Uh,
can
I'm
ask.
just-
It's
I'm
just
just
I
going
don't know
to-
if he will.
I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna walk up to the lich with the siren in my arm still, and I'm gonna ask him if he could please write down like first to third level illusion spells if it isn't too much trouble.
Oh my god!
And hold out a stack
It
of
would-
them.
I just imagine he probably could just say go to his fucking college
Yeah.
because they probably have books on it.
so there's this thing called college. I used to teach there. I used to
Never
teach
went
there.
to college.
It's my intention to go back for
My
various
dad was
reasons.
actually a student there.
Oh, that's neat.
Never
Uh,
went to college.
So maybe
That
you
could
should
be
try. You'll learn things. It's
That could
kind
be
of the whole point. So yes, glad to see you're taking her with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we ask why the fuck you put a siren in the middle of a dungeon?
Fun fact, I didn't put her here. When I came in to go to sleep, she
Oh
was
my
just
God.
she was just there already. I
What?
do not know what her deal is.
What is Billy saying right now? Because
Oh,
again, we're also carrying Billy
Oh, yeah.
head,
Oh.
the head of
On my
Billy around.
shoulder.
Billy. Okay, so I see you have Billy with you. So he was supposed to be a guard. He was supposed to attack people, and if you guys aren't like students, he was supposed to attack you. And then Billy's gonna look
Yeah,
at it
no,
and be
we
like,
became friends.
and Billy's gonna be like, oh, I forgot.
And to be fair,
Let's
it's been
rub
2,000
Billy's
years.
head.
Things can slip your
You will
mind.
be new friend.
God damn it, Billy.
God damn it, Billy.
Leth is becoming the uncle, but Leth is also becoming
Well,
the
honestly,
person who's going to inspire fear in everyone.
And at that point, Rashi would say, well, honestly, he saw us using magic, so he might have thought we were already students just because of that.
And then Billy's gonna be
Yeah.
like, yeah, that. I totally did it for that reason.
Billy, stop lying.
Okay.
Were they not, you will inspire fear in many.
I mean, I've got plans for Billy.
Or get someone stabbed for thinking you're a necromancer.
Looks at a tire of already growing bones.
Yeah. Looks at the Lich.
Lich's bone eyebrow just raises.
Yeah.
So anyway, let's put all this stuff in those chests and take it and drag it out of here.
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
Is there an easier way out?
You okay? Whoever was choking?
He was doing the sound of the
Sound
chest
effect of
being
the
dragged.
chest screeching across the
okay.
floor.
Stupid.
Sam wants to do something before we do this, so that Sam can in character realize something.
Sure. Because that's kind of important.
Yeah. So Sam's gonna sleight of hand
Okay.
Sleight of handing.
the sending stone into his bag so that he can realize something very important about that bag.
That it just falls in. Sure.
Goddamn, Nakaroth.
Darn it.
Yeah, we're all out of luck points until we rest.
We're all out
Oh
of
yeah,
luck
Oh, wait.
Oh, you realize
somebody
your bad
perception,
stuff to the
please.
brim with gold.
Oh, it's whenever you, so I
Yeah.
can't help you.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So Sam's just gonna pocket it, throw it in the bag, realize it disappears, and just fucking go bewildered. I don't remember picking this up, Hey, Lich. I got a question. What the fuck is this bag? Because I just threw something in there and then it disappeared.
he's just gonna look at you. It's called a bag of holding.
The fuck's a bag of holding?
It holds things.
It's a bag and it holds things, but like a
But it
lot of
holds more
things.
things.
Arashi
Huh.
will speak up. It's a bag enchanted with a arcane dimensional pocket that is bigger on the inside than the
You're
outside.
supposed to be not.
Well, I don't.
They're fairly
don't
common.
remember.
Like you should.
It can hold up to like 500 pounds of stuff.
Yeah, it can hold.
I
a
don't
lot.
remember picking this up.
Well,
Did you buy it?
I might have. I'm not sure.
when did
Did
you?
you steal it?
That's probably more accurate.
Oh well.
How long have you had it?
That's the thing I don't know.
Well, maybe you should remember these things.
Wait, how many things have you put in there?
I don't know.
My memory's not the best. Nakaroth, if you can't tell, half the time I'm drunk.
Find
Yeah.
out. Just turn it upside
no.
down and pull the inside out. I think that'll
Do
empty
you
everything out.
do that?
No.
You can. Why not? That's
Not
how I don't
to
remember
allow
why you
not-
got out.
Not here. Not here. Not in this
I don't
enclosed.
think
Not in this enclosed space. He folds out. Suddenly, like 5 hyenas just pop out.
First
Billy's
off,
dead. I have to break it to you. There's no air in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
It would be
There
dead.
actually is air in the bag of holding.
only 10 minutes worth.
Yeah.
10
only
minutes worth.
They're
I
they're,
consider no
they're-
longer than 10
they're
minutes.
undead. They're undead, so they don't need to breathe.
Well, then you're fucked. I'm sorry.
Anyway, let's get out of here and then we can investigate what
Yeah.
you have accidentally stashed away in this bag while you were drunk.
Yeah.
Speaking
Really
of
quickly-
getting out of here, are you going to be able to leave?
Yeah, I was about to
Talking skeletons are usually not
I was about to say, Left, we have read his diary. I already know he can disguise himself.
Yeah, he's just gonna like wave his hand over his face, and then he'll look like just a very plain-looking human.
So you are coming with us?
No, well, maybe
Oh,
not. Yeah.
If
just
anything,
outside, not in general, just outside.
if anything, he's probably gonna leave this tomb and move somewhere else before the Illithids track him down further.
Yes, so there is that problem. They seem to have, by some means, they are able to track me specifically. So
They
that's
just
very,
really like you.
Well, that's
the
not
opposite
good.
of that. So
Oh, well,
it's like,
If my studies remember right, there are spells for locating specific items or even creatures.
yes.
Scrying.
So
They,
or just locate person.
yes, so they will be
Right
doing
there.
that to me specifically and relentlessly, as they have been doing.
Well, they could have just been walking around the
What
entire
if-
city with
what
Detect
if-
Evil and Good up.
What if we just cover you in iron?
Bryn,
So,
Divination
it's lead.
doesn't pass
It's
through
that
iron.
block. Bryn,
Isn't that silent spell still
it's
up?
lead.
It lasts for 10 minutes. It's lead. I'm wrong. It's put you in a box of lead.
so,
Then they can't find you.
and then he just like kind of knocks on his coffin. Yeah, that was kind of the point.
Oh,
But if it's been 2,000 years and they're still active, somebody needs to stop them.
Probably more than active. They probably have expanded and rooted in multiple places by now.
Yes, and
I mean,
that's a
I'm-
concern. So,
I'm more than willing to help you kill these fucking mind flayers.
Unfortunately, infection needs to be gotten rid of immediately, not let
yes.
to grow and linger.
So, my plan for me is I'm going to go retake my college because it's mine, and
Oh.
I will use
You mean the evil college?
it's not evil.
evil is
That's what I'm saying,
s-
Brennan.
a subjective word. Maybe it is right now. I don't know. It's been 2,000 years. So,
Hopefully, the mind flayers aren't the one currently in control of it.
yeah, I'll deal with that if that's the case. But, yes, using its
Well,
resources.
they did follow you there and then chase you away from there, so they could expect you to return. So they set up a trap there.
Yes, it is possible.
Well-
They do have infinite permanent memory or something. They like
Well,
they
if that was
all
the case,
know everything all the time. They never forget anything. So
well,
Do
if
they know
that's-
your middle name?
probably
What is your middle name? So we can be on even ground.
Vox.
Again, we see Bryn's mouth moving, but we don't hear anything.
That's another
You
silent
couldn't
spell.
have asked that before. Wait, did he respond? I need to know.
Yeah, he said Vox.
Vox! I say silently.
I mean,
it is a
it could,
pleasure box.
I don't
I'm left
think-
of
so-
Broken Fang.
The whole time he could just be reading Bryn's mind. So he's been talking to
You're right.
Gwendolyn as she's just been mouthing.
I don't mind her responding, just none of us are hearing it,
Yeah.
which
That's all right.
Leif is probably happy about.
I mean, I don't think the college is evil per se. My dad went there, and he's not a mind flayer.
Well, that's
Your
good.
dad is also banging a succubus.
Yeah, true.
Good for him.
I like you, Vox. Now, can we get the hell out of here? I have a duel tomorrow. I would
No,
like to
you
look
got
my
a date,
prettiest.
mate.
Yes.
Yes.
So
There's no difference for orc.
He said what he said. All right. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna look down at the siren in my arms. It's like, would you mind to tear up the coming with us? Would you like to go with us?
sure.
Hey.
I guess.
Hooray.
Yeah.
Just a side comment as we're
Yeah.
walking out. What do you plan to do walking around the streets of the city with a siren?
Well, Let me think.
Oh,
Would it
You
be
hear-
in nature? Would it be in nature, or
Hold
what
on.
check would it be to know certain knowledge about sirens?
She,
That would be an Arcana check, I think, because she's Fae.
Either,
I was gonna say nature. Was she a flower?
either Arcana or History, I would
Yeah.
say.
My intelligence is 18, and either history or arcana, maybe.
I mean, I can give you advantage because Sam's been on the sea, where these people would be.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Hey, the rhymes.
So, she'll say that she can remember that she can use polymorph on self,
Okay.
and that she can
Oh, there you go.
hide herself. I thought I had a token to change her up. So she appears to be like an elf female now.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think I sent you something, but that was
Yeah,
like
I can't find where I saved it.
I think that's like a week ago.
Yeah.
Out of character, Leth, what's your HP max at? I want to settle something that me and Nakaroth were talking about yesterday.
74.
I got him by 2, Nakaroth.
By 2, yeah.
Okay.
I had
Sorry,
one
that was
poor roll and
completely-
had to take the average.
That
so,
was at a game.
So the Lich will say, so I'm going to investigate around Kintro, see how it's changed. I might run into you, I might not. If not, I'll return to my college should you need me. I will be there.
We have met you, we have met you in between, and with the information I have gathered about you from your diary, I will be able to send a message to you if we need you.
You should
Yes,
probably
that should
you
be
hear
convenient.
Sam pipe up from behind from down the hall. You should probably ask him how the hell we get the sword from the Royals. Is there a code word or something?
Oh yeah.
I was assuming my last name might be able to get us at least
like,
an
is that-
audience with them.
Is there a more sure way to like just get?
You did tell the royal family that was the name of the hero.
Hold on, say that again. My mind went completely blank.
Blank.
I said, Arashi spoke up and said, well, I'm assuming my last name might have get us at least into a conversation about the sword with them. In your diary, you said you told them that Stormwalker was the name of the hero, or last name of the hero.
Yes.
But will that ensure that we get the sword, or is there a better way to say that? Hey, we need the sword, and we're with this guy, so you can totally give us the sword and trust us. Like, is there like a code word? So like a secret handshake?
I don't
Start
think
timing
it's.
these silent spells.
I've walked out. It's a 20-foot radius. Technically, left is silence too, if you think about it. But I've walked out. I walked up to him.
If anything, I would say, if anything, if we can't get the sword through normal means, I have the feeling Sam and his friend would figure out another way.
Technically, we're all silenced.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You started talking. I'm like, well,
that he based the like point of the spell like somewhere over here.
Yeah, I was planning to
okay,
base
well, then
it.
I'm out of it. So...
I was planning to base it like over here in the other room.
Well, I'm out of it, so we're good. Anyways,
Nope.
yes. Then no one's out of it. Listen,
No, wait,
I'm
no,
not
the silence.
You can't have both.
I dismissed it. Let's just say I dismissed it.
Okay, that works too.
It was just a joke anyway.
I know. I'm just messing with Brennan.
So, is there anything that could? Well, I don't remember what you said. I was so focused on the stupid spell.
Oh, yes, that'll work. Were you asking me?
Yes.
Repeat the question again.
Is there anything that we could say to the super cool royal family that let them know that we know you and we're your best buddies for life and that we can be trusted with your sword?
So, on probably just tell them honestly. Just tell them your story. Tell them. So, there, 2,000 years ago, I told the royal family that was, alive and living then the situation, but that was 2,000 years ago. However
If
much got
any,
passed down, I don't know that.
if
I mean,
anything, I'm assuming. If anything, I was assuming it would have been passed down. And if we tell them my last name and tell them of how we're going demon that wants to sever this world from the other ones, I'm pretty sure that will probably work.
Yeah, but why would they believe us? We're just a couple of like peasant people.
then just lie to them and say that you're not peasant people.
Well,
What, Bryn? What do you mean?
Someone
I'm
needs to
clearly,
bring up the fact that the pirate can't lie.
Bryn. What do you mean we're mere peasant people? We're clearly adventurers. We're
that doesn't mean
clearly
anything.
good performers, and I'm the descendant of a hero.
I am the chief
That's
of a
the only
clan
part
and
we
the
have.
descendant of a god.
But we're not royalty. We don't like people care about that stuff.
Child, I am the chief of a clan and the descendant
That might
of
help.
a god.
I don't think that they'll care about the descendant of God. They might care about the chief of the clan.
I'm
That's-
starting to wonder if her education was very poorly represented.
Perhaps you should go to college.
I will look at it left like, don't look at me. I was in charge of physical training, not mental.
Funny enough,
Starting to wonder if you might have fried
He
what
did
little
read my
brain she
mind.
has.
funny
He did-
enough, sorry, go ahead.
No, he did read my mind, so he knows.
What does he know?
That's the same exact disguise that I also used for the heist thing.
Oh,
It's a double whammy.
yeah.
Fucking
Oh,
Sam
no.
comes in, dragging the other chest. Oh, yeah, I remember that guy. We used that to rob the merchant.
Hmm.
Don't go
Yeah,
and
but
Goldport
that
with
was-
that disguise, mate. You're
that was-
going to get arrested.
Yeah, that was back in Goldport, though. So
Oh, there's a
Oh, by the way, in Sararak,
Yes.
funny enough, she's the only one out of this group that actually went to school.
Me?
This is tragic.
Arashi would be like,
Why have none of you gone to school?
Arashi would hold up her fingers like, I've been to school.
You've been to religious school. That's different.
That's
There's
I
a
was
difference
educated
between
by the
Catholic
elders.
school and regular school, Rashi.
Exactly. What's Catholicism?
I
That's
just
not a
kind
real
of
thing.
shrug.
Samuel, I think you're one to talk
been
considering you can't even read.
Yeah, but at the same time, I can loot pretty good, considering I'm a fucking pirate.
That has nothing to do with your education level.
It does. It does actually. See, a rich man can go to school and college and make his living the right way, and then I come in and steal it and make my living the wrong way. You see, the difference between him and me, he has no money, I have his money.
there is logic in what he says.
Okay, well,
You're
logic
not
doesn't mean
wrong,
anything. It just
but
means
it
one
still
thing follows
makes you
another.
an
It doesn't mean
asshole.
there's sense in it.
I
Yes,
never
exactly.
said I wasn't an asshole, Leth.
No. Les has engagement tomorrow. It is a pleasure again.
Okay.
I'm assuming this conversation is happening as we're walking our way back out of this place
Yeah.
yeah.
to
Sure.
the crazy ass design.
Yes. As you
And I'm
zigzag and hop your way through
Walk
various.
through several consecutive paper walls
Yeah.
that we ripped through.
Yeah.
Sam just looking at Ansarac. By the way, fuck you. You made me hate doors.
Well, it's all about the beauty of manipulating the way you think people are going to think, and then playing into the opposite of that, and then
Well, I mean,
setting up.
Well,
this is where Sam accidentally lets it loose that 2 idiot rogues on adventure just came straight to him. Well, not very surprising considering all the twists and turns led us straight to you.
Oh. Perhaps your luck
Telepathically,
god
I'm
is.
going to ask the Lich if he can teach me to turn Sam into a woman.
There are ways. And he'll tell you the name of like a book of spells to do that exactly. And if you can find that book, you can learn how to do it.
Leth will take note.
I'm gonna try and listen in on this because I want to find that book and burn it before he finds it.
It's
Fucking knock her off being a bro.
Yeah, that was a telepathic conversation.
Ah, darn it.
Quick final question before we escape.
What's that?
But you don't have to answer
Don't worry,
this if you don't want to.
Necrothia.
Because I'm learning that sometimes people don't want to answer questions and they don't have to just because I ask them. So you don't have to answer this. But please answer it. Did you turn into this like while you were alive, or did you die and then come back as a lich?
I made myself this way.
Okay. Never mind then.
Part of the ritual is that you destroy yourself to become eternal. It's a very long and complicated and painful process, but it's just one of the side effects and costs of doing it.
How did you do it?
Sorry.
No.
Lots of time, effort, practice, and magic. And
that's an answer.
But that is the answer. That's how do you do a ritual? You take a lot of very powerful magic. You take a lot of very powerful spell components, and you do the ritual with the powerful magic.
What was the ritual?
Maybe you should go to college and learn how to do it.
I'm kind of busy saving the world right now.
Well,
that's what every liberal
priorities.
says.
Priorities.
Anyway, out of game question: does the additional damage dice apply to all attacks or only the thrown attack?
I think it applies to all.
Okay.
I'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure it applies to all.
Yeah, it's just you said it increases by 30 feet, and it deals 1 extra dice of damage on a hit.
Because I copied and pasted from like an online source. I'm trying to find the page where it's in the book, and I cannot. Oh, yeah, okay. Because I don't know how. In my brain, I reversed the words. So I was looking for like backbiting spear. So I was looking in the B's, and I'm like, why is it not there? It's Spear of Back. It's because I was like, my brain was just thinking backwards. So
English, motherfucker.
Yeah. So you gain a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with a magic weapon. When you throw it, it's So the way it's worded, it sounds like it only adds the extra damage to the range.
Yeah, that's why I was asking.
But that's weird. So I would just say it does the damage on any attack, if it's in your hand or not, because otherwise, I don't know, you throw it to the guy that's 2 feet away from you.
The +2 is what you're referring to?
No, if
the extra damage dice.
yeah. So when you throw
Oh,
it, it
it's
deals.
whenever it attacks, not just when it's thrown. The thrown rule is added in probably because it does extra distance.
So
Okay, so instead of not doing a d6, it would do 2d6 for a normal attack. Then.
So the way the sentence is when you would throw it, comma, it's normal and long range, both increase in size by 30 feet, comma, and it deals 1 additional extra dice of damage on a hit. So that's all one sentence describing throwing it. That it deals the extra damage on a hit. So the way it's worded, it makes it sound like it only does it when you're throwing it, but
yeah, I'd leave that. That's a DM discretion.
Okay, no, so
I'll leave it to the GM.
So I think because if you're throwing it, you don't. So let's say you had 2 attacks. If you're throwing it, you're only doing it once per turn.
Yeah, because at the end of the turn, it comes back to you.
Yeah, so I would mod it where once per turn you can add the extra dice. So if you keep it in your hand and you're using it melee style, you can only apply the extra damage to one of those attacks. So if you attacked with it twice, you only get that extra damage the first time.
I will need to make more macros then.
Yeah. Because I think that's why it's worded as if it only adds it when it's thrown, and I think that's why. So you don't so a level 20 fighter couldn't add the extra damage 4 times.
Also, it's a specific damage dice, or is it just whatever the damage dice of the weapon is?
I guess it's whatever the spear does, so it's a d6,
okay.
Right? Or is it a d8?
It's a d6 one-handed, the d8 two-handed.
Yes, okay. And you can choose to reply.
Okay.
Someone's background music.
Somebody has.
I heard Jacksepticeye.
Yeah.
A friend of mine sent me a TikTok. I thought it was far enough away.
Yeah.
It was very loud.
Okay, so I think I have the spear adjusted now.
So
already a nat 1.
Yep.
Well, fortunately, that's just a hand attack. That's not a thrown. So
that's still a backbiting.
Yeah. I think.
But I'm not. I was just testing the macro. So yeah, 3 for my proficiency, 3 for my strength, and 2 for magic.
Oh yeah, did Les ever do the plus?
And the damage would be. Yep.
Oh, and
proficiency,
also
plus strength, plus magic.
And also because of its curse, should you ever use a different weapon other than this one, you will have all your attacks with any other weapon will now have disadvantage.
Yeah, I know. I'm already looking at the spears. Like, okay, I will just hold on to it until I get remove curse.
Yeah.
Which should be next level.
Let me just double check.
Of spells.
Won't that forcefully unattune the weapon?
No, it just removes the curse off of the weapon. I don't know. Okay. I would have to go look up the remove curse.
So I just had to double check because there's some cursed weapons that if you remove the curse, it removes the whole enchantment. So I just had to double check. This one, if you remove the curse, it will still keep its enchantment.
Yeah, the curse. The curse is from Urzon being stuck to a wall with, or from the Lich being stuck to the wall with it.
Yeah.
The Lich energy put the curse on it.
Yeah. Huh.
The actual magic of the spear was there before the Lich got stuck to the wall.
Yeah. But I just wanted to double check because there are some weapons where it says, oh, by the way, if you remove the curse, then now it's just a regular weapon.
Well, apparently you can't remove the curse from a magic item. If you try to remove it from the magic, if the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains, but the spell breaks its owner's attunement to the object, so it can be removed or discarded.
It says because it mentions until the curse is broken with remove curse or similar magic.
Yeah, I
Which
think
one?
I think this is one of the like special items that it specifically says that the curse can be taken off.
Yeah. It doesn't.
Okay.
So it
like-
only mentions you can use remove curse or similar magic.
Okay, because I was just looking at the remove curse spell description.
Um, I think does it say that specifically in?
Because on the remove curse spell description, it specifically says if the object is a cursed magic item, its curse remains.
Curse.
Yeah, it says until the curse is broken. When remove curse or similar magic.
Yeah.
So I think remove curse maybe doesn't get rid of the curse, but it triggers the effect that breaks the curse.
Yeah.
Which gets rid of it.
I think it
it'll
just
be part of
removes
it.
your attunement to it. So
Here,
it
I will.
stops you from having to. I don't know.
So
That's how it's worded.
yeah. So other than that, everyone leaves the tomb.
It's odd.
The lich in his disguise will say, you know, if you ever need to find me, try and find me. And then he'll walk out of the exit and he will go a different way onto his. So you guys.
To be honest,
That was awfully cryptic.
It's like
Yeah,
if you need to find me, try to find me. Just later on, when I get the spell to, when I get the called like planar thing, I can just summon him to me because I have his actual name.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
Jesus. That's
it
gonna
didn't-
end terribly.
I mean, it didn't take that long for us to find him. As soon as we learned his name, it took us like a week at maximum to find him.
Plus we already know where he's going. He's going to the
Yeah.
college.
Yeah. Well, he'll stick around in Kintros for a bit. Maybe you'll bump into him before he leaves or before you leave, and then after that he'll go to the college in Gareki, which is like straight west from here.
All right.
So now at this point it's like
I'm
Probably
kind of
like-
looking at Nekaroth and Sam like, what are you going to tell the tiefling girls?
What do you mean?
Looks at the siren girlfriend.
Okay, that's Nakaroth, not
That's
me.
Nekaroth's problem with the girl that he's already taking with him to the palace.
yeah. So
We will cross that bridge when we come to it, or possibly.
I'd be more worried about what he's going to tell the siren, the elf, and Emma. Or Ella.
Yeah, Ella. So,
Well, nothing has happened yet, but who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. So it's probably like 3 a.m. right now.
Oh my god, I'm just wondering, what is Sam's mom's response when we come out with a talking skull, this strange guy, and a siren?
And 2 chests.
Yeah, and you're dragging out boxes to carry stuff in. So for the night, what does everybody want to do? Just go back to Sam's place, crash, and wake up in the morning?
Yeah.
Just warn just warn Seraphine, be like, "Oi, Mom, if you go down there and you come up into a church, avoid the room to the left.
Oh no, I'm
The
pretty
one
sure
with the
we're
skeleton pointing, do not fucking go near it."
All right.
Sam got turned into a girl for a short period of time.
Hilarious.
Lich, do you mind? Do you mind shutting this door?
Shutting the door behind? As soon as
Yeah,
you-
I asked the Lich if he would mind shutting the door behind us so people can't go in.
Oh yeah, the lich he'll seal the. As soon as you leave, like the tomb will just shut and go back and become a fountain again.
Yeah, because if anything, there's still a friggin' Tiamat statue in there.
No, the Lich has that with him.
Yeah, he would have taken it with him.
Okay.
So now you guys are back at Sam's parents' house.
Yeah, I had to mention that for in
Is
case
the Lich
the GM
following?
No, the Lich would have like gone a separate way down
probably
the street.
teleported or something.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But no, I just like to Mitch. I just will have a Mitchie that for any conversations that might come up later. It's like, yeah, Samuel was turned into a girl for a bit.
And
Even though
without a
Sam-
moment's hesitation, you hear Leth goes, "Your son makes a beautiful lady."
If y'all actually listen to the later half of that dungeon crawl with me and Nakaroth, there was an interesting conversation between the two of them in that incident.
Did you almost bang?
I will listen to it later, but
You should have.
No.
I still like the first response you had to after he told you that. It's like, well, now I'm buttoning up my shirt.
Yeah, that was his first reaction.
Because as it's canon for your character, your shirt's always open unless you say something.
The best part about that is, Sam and his immediate reaction is going to be him looking down at his shirt. Haha, nice. Oh shit.
I am gonna step away for one quick second.
As now, all I can picture is Sam flashing the party as he's like, haha, nice. Wait.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck Gary Gygax, man.
Well, we
You're
can
all
take
going to
this as
see
a
something
drink.
Leth has been working on for a while.
I'm
A new
gonna take
workout
this
routine?
as a drink break.
Mm-hmm. I have
No,
lemonade, guys. I'm very happy.
Leth is always in shape. Have you seen his abs?
I have not, and thank God, because that could be a lawsuit.
I was kind of hoping in this dungeon crawl that Leth would be present and he would walk through the fucking gender changing door because Leth doesn't wear a shirt.
Actually, he does.
He does.
He does. In your picture, he doesn't.
Yeah, you try to find an orc berserk or an orc barbarian with a shirt.
Does he
Yeah,
wear a
I
button-up?
did actually.
Yeah, but Lev has described himself as wearing a shirt so he could hide his tattoo.
Oh, I thought he
Oh.
wore like a cape or a fucking poncho or something like that.
Poncho.
Poncho would be nice. No,
A poncho is probably closer to what it
A
is.
poncho would be nice.
I've been trying to find an artist whose style I like that's similar to the style of the picture I have for Leth,
Mm-hmm.
but most of the ones I have found are closed for commissions.
Anyway.
So you guys are back at Sam's house. Anything you guys want to do for tonight before, like, you take a
Sam
nap
wants
and
to-
wake up in the morning?
Sam wants to go talk with his dad real quick
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
and
ask Leth
set
if
up
he-
some targets.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna ask Leth if he has any wants to do anything with the dragon scales.
I thought about putting them on my shield, but beyond that, I could not think of a use for them.
Oh! Okay, Arashi will be attuning to the spear and preparing the remove curse spell because he already has that spell available at level 3.
Okay.
It's a 3rd level spell.
All right.
I may have a use for the scales in the future, so I don't know how many of them I'll need. Maybe all of them, maybe half of them.
Should we divide our loot while we're all here? We should empty out the bag of holding.
Sam's already gone. He's with his dad.
Sam's already gone.
Target practice.
Oh!
Tell you that the wings and the heart have been taken. However,
Is,
The what? Oh, yes.
Is Sam's mom around?
Oh, she'll be in the room with the fireplace, and you'll see that like Sam and his dad are setting up targets, and Sam's shooting magic at the targets.
Okay, interesting. Well, I'm just going to I'm gonna set the siren like down and ask her if she wants to polymorph. Or wait, she already would have polymorphed, right? So
Yeah,
she should
she's
have feet now.
looks like a female elf right now.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but
For-
she can
I'll
drop
set
it.
her down.
Yeah,
Set
the
her
only
down on
problem.
her feet now.
The only problem I think is that doesn't polymorph only lasts like a couple hours. Or a hour.
Not for the siren, I don't think.
I don't know because
It doesn't really
hers is
mention.
different. So
It doesn't really mention. It's like
Okay, yeah. If hers, if her is a like ability, then
yeah.
probably works different. It could be permanent or until dispelled.
it's like a self ability. So anyway, Nekroth is going to go over to Sam's mom and ask if she has any spare clothes that the siren can wear.
Yeah,
Because the ones she has are like 2,000 years old.
And a little revealing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she'll go and get her like some different outfits and whatnot.
Oh my god! Just imagine if we leave the siren with the tieflings, as the siren becomes like the mascot of the new tavern, and it's like the waitress for the tavern.
I mean, it is a port town.
And a siren could probably help out with a bar's tavern performance.
Yeah.
Siren songs.
And that also could give the tavern a new name.
Maybe.
Yo, that's actually pretty clever because siren songs can lead sailors to their death. They can also lead potential drinkers into a bar.
Yep. That would work.
Only if she's comfortable with it, though. Which she may or may not be.
We shall find out when her personality is fleshed out.
Yeah.
When she, because right now she has amnesia, she doesn't even know what her personality is.
Does she have a name?
No,
she doesn't know it.
remember.
She should pick a name, a temporary name for now.
What would amnesia be
We're
considered?
getting around to that.
It's a
Would
mental
amnesia be like a disease or a curse?
It
I
would
can
not
tell-
be a disease.
I
It
can
would
tell
be
you
like
right
a-
now, it's a plot device.
That qualifies
Or-
it as a law of God.
Let-
Good luck.
Let me rephrase it. It's more like a plot excuse.
No, I'm just wondering what type of spell I need later for when the GM wants to actually reveal the character's personality.
You mean?
I'd
when
say
I
probably a
actually
greater
figure out what it
restoration.
is?
Yeah.
Miss Siren Lady,
Yes.
can I help you come up with a name?
Sure, as long as it sounds nice.
Alright.
I've been trying to come up.
I think that might mean Nekroth's thing.
I've been trying to come up with a name.
I think
Well,
your name should be Linnea.
I was about. I was.
Linnea.
I like that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Why not Lily?
So someone.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Someone
like-
also might get this ref. Or no, she wasn't a siren. She was a banshee. Never mind. I was about to say Sylvanas, since she takes the
Oh.
appearance of an elf,
Yeah, because she was an elf before she got
Why is
turned
it
into
that
a banshee.
Yeah.
Why is it that both you and Bryn always want to get like really complicated names?
Linnea isn't a complicated name. It's
Yes,
two
it is.
syllables.
Yes, it
Just
is.
because you can't pronounce it doesn't mean
I-
it's complicated. It just means
Right.
I wasn't.
Nako
I wasn't-
Roth.
I wasn't thinking complicated name. I was thinking elvish sounding name.
Yeah.
Linnea is an elvish sounding name that sounds very pretty.
That's true.
She likes Lanier.
Okay.
Yeah! Thank you.
This is why
'Cause
more of us need the silence spell.
It's
Just
an I
kidding.
one.
Just kidding.
It's-
We're just gonna chalk this. Brinolin
can't make
won,
me-
the rest of the party 63. You gotta catch up, Brinolin.
I'm one against like I don't know how many at this point. 5.
No.
1 to a lot.
As
She's got
you're
one then.
asking Leth about the dragon scales, you will see him pull out a jar containing the dragon's heart and a bunch of alchemic components.
Okay. We seem to be,
Arashi
jumping
for
back and forth.
Arashi for no apparent reason gets a little tense whenever you start pulling out dragon parts.
For no
You know,
reason.
no particular
I don't know
reason.
why.
We seem to be like jumping back and forth in time. Okay, like back there, I asked a question, then I left the room and went somewhere
Yeah.
else. And then we're
Nakaroth is
jumping
just
back to there.
spontaneously jumping around the house.
Let's go
I
back
got
5
interrupted before I could say it,
Sorry.
and I had
That's
to wait
okay.
10 minutes for them to finish.
Yeah, sorry. That's a problem of having big groups.
We don't have that big a group. We have like 6 people. That's not that big a group.
We're all attention
Yeah,
seeking
but
assholes.
I find even when you have 4 people, sometimes they talk over each other,
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially online. Like,
and we have 2 more than that. So
like at a table, it's like, 2 people could talk. People could split up and talk to each other, but online, everyone's voices.
and
On top of each
unfortunately we don't have a conch of speaking we can pass around.
Yeah, so it does make things difficult at times.
Yeah.
But Leth, you were saying.
And you also see me set what looks like a cloak made from the wings.
Ooh.
I need
That's
to
pretty.
speak with an enchanter. Something that must be done before the duel. Although this magic will take time to perfect.
To be honest, I need to speak with one as well, but it will be
Oh.
very difficult to accomplish what I want to accomplish.
Side question. Sam, did you let the tiefling know where she could find us whenever she needed that sending?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Okay.
He told him that he was staying at his mom's house.
Mhm.
But you're gonna see Sam stop firing Eldritch Blast for a bit, turn around and be like, "Oh, Let, by the way, I forgot to tell you, you got a meeting tomorrow with Wilson, the guy from the Black Bats that does all the enchanty shit."
Yes.
Alright. And he's going to keep firing off Eldritch Blast, looking to see what his dad thinks.
Yeah, Sam had spoken to him briefly. Sam got to see him for a minute, and he talked to him and said that you had wanted to meet him.
Oh, do you mind if I accompany you tomorrow on that?
Of course.
Thank you.
You know what?
We must do it early, though.
Indeed. That shall not be a problem for me.
Leth needs it to finish his battle costume for tomorrow.
Oh
Hey,
no,
Samael.
the
His-
enchanting that these require, Leth knows will take weeks.
Oh.
Oh no. Hey Samael.
Yeah.
If I threw one of the targets, could you still hit it even if it was moving?
Let's try.
All right. And I go grab something that like a rock, I guess.
I will
Let's do
pay
it.
so much if you shoot her in the butt.
With Mom's permission, of course, because
Yeah, I was about to say
let's
there
be real
might be.
here.
Do you guys have a backyard? Because I don't
This
think
is the
inside
equivalent
the
of playing
house-
soccer in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Now it's cold inside.
Soccer's with beams of force energy that can put holes in walls.
Leth puts
It's not
Billy's
always
head on
used to
other
grooming
shoulder,
dwarves.
adjusts
Look at
him.
the kid.
This should be fun tomorrow.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
what's Sam's mom looking like?
And you could go do this outside, and then just
All right.
just do it
Alright.
outside of the house.
Come on, Dad.
Rashi was already prepared with mending in case they put a hole in one of the walls.
All right, come on, Dad.
And
Alright.
he'll
And everyone
follow out with you.
I just thought
Fun
Throwing-
fact: this is the most Sam's actually spent with his dad because he's actually relating with him.
Yeah.
Ew, imagine spending time with your father. Disgusting.
All
now
right.
I can picture the
Arashi looks
SNL
at
cartoon.
Bryn.
Look what I can do.
Wait, someone said my name?
Arashi
All right,
stares
so-
at you when you say that.
We're outside. What do I have to hit for an Eldritch Blast?
I look around. Is there anything I can use to throw?
We have targets. I'm just
Well, then
asking
give
the
me one.
DM what's the
Left
AC on it.
reaches into
You want me
Sam's
target?
endless
10.
backpack, starts
So,
pulling out bottles of rum
here's-
that are
AC on the
empty.
targets is 10.
Here's the fun thing. We have done this before in other games. For a target that someone throws, we usually do the AC is 10 plus their strength modifier of the person throwing it.
So, Bryn, unless your strength modifier is an 11, I hit that.
Sorry, my strength modifier is a 12. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you hit it. That was so cool! I grab another one and I throw it harder.
We do it that way because the strength modifier is how hard and fast they're throwing it.
Yeah, you beat it again. That's so cool.
I've actually got a thing I want to try. Brinlin, you wouldn't mind if I try something else, would you?
What is it?
I feel another spell deep in me bones that I kind of want to cast it
I can do that. Are you gonna cast it on me or on the target?
on you. With
Okay,
your
fine.
permission, of course.
You should.
Do
You
it.
should.
Do it. And I spread my
Please
arms. I
be
spread my
silent.
legs.
I was about to say, you sure you don't want Arashi for this because he's the standing fortress?
No, hit me.
It's not a damaging spell.
Uh,
Oh, still hit me.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Do it. Do it.
Oh,
I can't see what the name is.
that's less
Okay.
fun.
Okay.
Where are
Oh,
they?
you're
It's not a
cursed. Now.
damage spell, he says.
Good thing Arashi's preparing remove cursed.
So wait, what happened to me?
That could have been
What-
worse. You know,
What do
Could
I
have
look
been
like?
way worse.
say
What do
I
I
went
look like?
utility. I went
That could've
utility
been
with my
way worse.
spells.
What do I look like right now? What am I? Do I feel
Also-
anything?
Also, I don't think she gets us. Is there a save against it?
No, there's no.
No.
Yeah,
No.
there's a spell save DC 15.
Oh,
there
never
is?
mind.
She
Wait.
allowed it to
She's
happen.
yeah, she's willing. So the
Yeah,
Yeah. So do it.
I did, Brinlin. I'm
Huh?
confused. Dad, you got any input on this?
Wait.
Do I look normal? Do I feel normal? What's
She
happening?
looks
to me?
normal to me. I could have swore I felt a different spell.
Hmm.
I suddenly dropped
Try
dead.
hitting
No.
her with your magic. Maybe it'll do something.
So
what ability did you choose?
I didn't think I would get that far.
'Cause-
Strength.
Yeah, so she would feel less. She would probably feel like not as strong because she
Oh.
has disadvantage.
Huh.
yeah.
I feel like tired, but not like tired, but like
We call that weak.
that one. Stupid.
we call that.
Are you-
where I'm-
Thank you, left the thesaurus.
Boy, Dad, you got any input on what spell I just cast? Because I've got no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a hex. It's a curse that makes them specifically weaker to you and weaker on an attribute of your choosing. So if you concentrated on their strength or their intelligence, you can weaken that by
Don't
Oh,
weaken
please don't
Bryn.
cast that on my
Don't weaken Bryn's intelligence. She doesn't have any already.
Excuse
Let-
you.
Realized
15
Brent,
intelligence.
he pulls out rope. Let's have target.
Let's have target.
You know, how about we don't do that? How about we just all calm down, have a nice, fun time? How long does this last?
1 hour.
Up to an hour, I think.
Or,
Alright,
or
I
as
will.
long as you keep concentration on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep concentration on this. This is just too funny.
Concentration up to an hour.
Brenlin,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
need you to make an athletics.
Oh
Check.
boy, and
At
that's-
disadvantage.
advantage. Cool, poggers.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna beat it.
Godspeed.
Nope. All right.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's 10.
You now just see Brenlin hanging, tied up. Let's
I'm feeling a pattern starting to form.
okay with this.
We're not okay with this.
Arashi
I
can't
didn't
do.
even know I could do this. This is
Arashi
fucking
went
great.
back. Before this happened, Arashi went back inside, so he can't help you at all. Sorry.
What do you think, Billy?
Oh yeah, we still have.
I think
Yeah,
this
what
is
does my dad
hilarious.
think of the fucking skeleton on my shoulder?
That's
Good,
an
good,
interesting
good.
find, son.
Well, he's
Devin-
actually a
Devin
giant
language.
skeleton.
That's a very interesting artifact.
Now we're gonna repeat the scene from the slime and just leave her there.
Okay, now let's turn to throw bottle.
That's awful.
Sam's not stopping. He's scared of him.
I have to break it to you. I know you haven't gone through schooling, but I'm not the boss.
To be fair, you've asked for this.
Thank you. I've always tried to be nice to you.
Oh no, you've tried to be nice, and it has been absolutely annoying the entire time.
Flashback to all the times you were bugging him.
I wasn't bugging.
Flashback to the cart ride to Lycos.
Yeah.
You've earned this.
I feel like this is
Suck it up.
unasked for.
Yes.
This is kind of coming out of nowhere.
And I'll just chuck a bottle with an AC of 14.
Cool.
Wait, you're chucking it for me to fire?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were gonna chuck me.
I thought you were gonna chuck the bottle at Brenolin.
No, I thought you were
As-
chucking me, and I was the bottle.
I mean,
No,
I would give
they're
it
anyway,
just
Brenlin,
What's my what? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
how much do you weigh?
I don't know. I'm very light.
her
I went
Plus heavy
constitution-
armor.
she's wearing heavy armor, but her constitution is a negative.
Yeah,
So
I'm bones basically under this armor.
So
Please
how
don't
much?
take off my armor before you do this.
Go down to the bottom of your sheet, and it says total weight.
For equipment, yeah.
Oh, for equipment.
You're
So,
gonna have to go to
100
bio and check weight, top right.
114 plus 120 is about 234.
I can eat you,
I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
and I can do it without raging. If I rage,
Um,
I can yeet you harder.
what if we talked about this? Instead of succumbing to violence.
You see a flicker.
You can use your clear cloth across the entire map.
You see a flicker in Left's eyes. As I look at Sam. Want bigger moving target?
No, he
I
doesn't.
already rolled for it.
Oh, okay, he does. That definitely hits. More guys, I could die.
I rage and just chuck her.
Here's the question, Sam. Are you going for the easy shot of Brenlin, or you're going for the difficult shot of the not keeping Brenlin tied up?
I was gonna go for the knot. I rolled
Okay.
I rolled a nat 19 with a +7.
That's very nice of you. I appreciate that a lot.
But the force damage is still gonna hit her.
Oh, well,
Plus,
It's okay.
1d6 necrotic.
depending on how high left flows you, the falling damage.
Wow,
I
this
wouldn't
is-
throw her high enough to add more,
Thank
but
you.
she will yeet. I think
Also,
that's
just
like
I also
Benja's
like
foot.
I like the imagine that you guys are just doing this out in front of the house on the road that
Not
people
backyard.
walk past.
No, we're in the backyard.
No, you're in the front
You
yard.
just see a tiny armored woman get thrown.
And then an eldritch
invite
an eldritch blast following.
Yeah, Nakaroth and the siren. I can't remember the name you gave her. This is why she should have had a
Linnea. Linnea.
Okay.
Very pretty name.
How do you spell that?
Lenair.
As I said, we need a handout for like NPC names.
Technically, it's an Asimov name, but it sounds Elven, so it's fine.
Okay,
So after-
can you repeat that so I can write it down?
Lenair.
Brennan, just type it in chat.
Oh, okay. That's smart. I'll type it in Roll20 chat.
Okay.
Linnea.
So after seeing Leth yeet Brennan, Sam firing and hitting the knot that's keeping her tied up. What's the look that Sam's getting from his dad right now?
He looks
Because that's a hell of a shot.
Impressed and really happy.
That and that our group has a weird relationship that we can just chuck one of our members like nothing.
And fire an eldritch blast at him.
Bryn falls and then just falls on her face down in the dirt, and then turns over, realizes she's untied now, I guess. Just kind of sits up and goes, "That was so cool!"
Want to do it again?
Yes!
Anyway, while this is happening, I'm going to get the siren situated in her own room.
Okay.
Like we take. I hope this house has multiple bedrooms.
Which is actually just my room, but
Yeah.
I'm not going to be there.
It's a house meant to save slaves. There are multiple bedrooms in this house.
Yeah,
there's
Probably also multiple secret passages and secret hiding spots.
Probably.
yeah, there's
Leth just
They are
sleeps in a
chaotic.
random location because Leth doesn't like beds.
all those bedrooms upstairs.
I'll make sure she's.
Oh my god! I just imagine like one day we walk down from the stairs and Left's just sleeping on top of one of the chandeliers.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be right back. My mom made cookies. This is very important, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
All right.
You're gonna walk downstairs and see Leth sleeping on a chandelier, and how the hell did he get up there? At this point, it's Leth. We don't ask questions.
I'm sorry. When you said multiple hiding spots and slaves in the same sentence, the only thing that came to my mind was the TikTok where he's like, "They're in the attic."
Anyway,
And demonetized.
Anyway, the siren is now situated in her own room, and I walk downstairs.
Okay.
And then I go on a couch, prop myself up, and just go into a trance.
Okay.
Don't talk to my son. Just be rude. I see how it is.
There's more than one couch. There are multiple different couches, and they're not just couches in that room. There are couches in other rooms.
There's a dwarf unconscious underneath one of them.
You know what's awesome about Eldritch Blast? It has a range of 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's
It is
ways to make
honestly
it
the
even more.
Best cantrip.
I did
remember the little cultist that got away on the boat? I could snipe him if I wanted to now.
No, it can be even worse. I actually made a sorcerer warlock that ended up having an Eldritch Blast with like a range of 3,000 feet. Yeah,
Well,
3,000.
I'm not building my warlock on the Eldritch Blast cantrip. I'm building him for something else.
My character wasn't built around Eldritch Blast either. It was just like our group had multiple instances where someone would run away, and my character's like, "You're not getting away anymore. I have a range of 3,000 feet."
Yeah, my character is gonna have an animal companion here soon.
Animal companion or demon companion? Because the
We'll find
warlock gets access to demons and other things too.
Other things is what I'm going to classify it as.
Because it also depends
geysers,
on the patron.
fairy dragons. I think you can even get a proto dragon, which will give you magic resistance.
Not on the
Jesus
list we
fucking
looked at.
We're a
It
party of
depends.
fucking Pokemon trainers.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it. I had it somewhere.
Billy, use Bone Smash.
Left, use Child Toss. Yeet! After we are done child tossing, Leth will find a random uncomfortable location and sleep.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything of note before going to sleepy time? Oh.
Nope, I'm good.
No.
Let's get to Let's Date tomorrow.
So everybody goes to sleep, gets the equivalent of a long rest. Guys wake up, given from it was like the middle of the night, so you sleep in a little bit, so it's like 9, 10 in the morning. Not like you're not waking up at daybreak because daybreak would have only been a few hours. So you sleep in a little bit, but it's still morning. We'll say it's like 10 a.m. And yeah, you guys are awake. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
I'm following Leth. But before
I guess
that,
Sam's leading the way to the Mage College.
I'm also
pseudo dragon.
I'm leaving a note for the siren if she's not going to come along.
All right.
Yeah, if you look at that page I just posted, it's the second one on the list.
Yeah. So the Mage College is in Gareki, the city that's to the west.
Oh, not the Mage College, the
But
Mage
there's
Guild,
a
sorry.
Mage's Guild, yes.
I'm back with cookies.
Yeah, to speak with Wilson.
Mm-hmm.
Wilson!
A proto dragon's alignment is actually pretty close to Samuel's alignment.
Okay.
Sam's a dragon.
The proto dragon's neutral good.
Which one is this? It's the second one you said?
Yep, second one on the list.
Okay, you've got the Imp, the Pseudo Dragon,
Yeah,
not
pseudo
Proto
dragons.
Dragon.
Proto dragons are different.
Yeah, I keep getting them mixed up. It's a pseudo dragon.
Oh, we'll see
Hold
when
on,
we get there.
I missed a lot. Where are we going right now?
The Mage's
Hell, if we
Guild.
don't change our ways.
Mage's
Oh,
Guild.
okay. To meet with the
I
enchanted
was
guy,
about to
right?
say, I think even if we changes our ways, we still might end up going there at some point.
Sam definitely is.
But no, out of all of them, I think they give the Imp the highest rating. 8.5.
Hold on. I need a notepad. There we go. D-A-N. Okay.
I was just like the proto dragon because they can have the limited telepathy, so you can actually learn
Telepathic telepathy, huh?
shit from them.
Yeah. So you guys are outside the spot where the Mage's Guild is, and you
Wait,
can.
all of us?
Damn,
I
someone
thought
knocking
only
ferociously.
that's left.
Does somebody not want to
Left isn't knocking; he's beating the door down.
go?
That's how left enters.
As you go to like
Eric
knock on
Andre,
it,
like,
it'll
at the
just
gate.
open.
Let me in!
And yeah,
Little voice pops out saying, "What's the password?"
You don't die.
That's a very bad password. Like, anybody could guess that.
Sam's just leading the way because he knows the city.
So you can walk in and you see behind the counter you see sitting on the counter is a goblin.
Ooh.
And then there is a human female behind the counter as well. In the spot where normally you've seen the other guild leaders at. You see off in the corner there's Wilson, and then next to Wilson is the the witch that you captured that one time that Jason then broke out of
No,
prison.
Oh, so she must be happy to see all of us walk through the door.
Yeah.
She's
And then
thrilled.
also in like the a table at the center of the room, you see like a dragonborn looking wizard as well.
You're a wizard, Scaly.
Shut up.
So who wants to talk to who first? All right. So Sam, you go up to Wilson.
Hello, Wilson.
Yes. Hello, Samael. How are you doing this morning?
Pretty good. Yesterday was a little eventful. I brought me buddy Les, just like we proposed. Have you seen Jason around?
I think he's hanging with his friends at the Bards Guild. He had something to say to one of them, I think.
Cool. Probably Drafer.
Yes. They are associates of a sort, so that would make sense.
We all are.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna step back and let you two do your talking with Wilson.
Hello.
And he's just
I
gonna.
wonder what Billy
move
said.
over here.
Oh yeah, Billy's still on Sam's shoulder.
I will take the head.
Sam will not let you take the head.
Everyone is. They kind of glance at it, but nobody approaches you or says anything about it. But you do get like looks of interest at Billy.
Yeah, you have a magic talking skull in a wizard's guild. Everybody probably notices.
Yeah,
Hey Billy, look at you being the center of attention.
I'm popular.
I believe it.
Leth kind of looks around. I have some magic objects that need enchanting. I can produce the materials, but I lack the more formal magic to finish the...
Well, this is the appropriate place to come. What all do you have and what all do you need and want, and I can tell you what additional things I might require.
Leth will bring out the heart in a jar with other dragony bits floating in with it.
Okay.
This needs to be infused in a... how to say this properly? A infused manner.
All right.
I will then go into detail about the item I sent you for that.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll pull out the winged cloak, and this one is a simpler method. The materials are done with this. They just need to be animated.
Seems appropriate. He'll look at everything and everything you want to do, and he'll say, with what you have and what you want, it's not quite enough, as the dragons that you slain were a bit younger than normal, that would be required. So you would either need an older dragon or more of a similar age dragon to properly complete this. But as is, it could be done in a partial manner, or you would have to obtain more to get what you want, and then
left mind goes back to the red dragon just floating out in
Yeah.
the ocean.
Oh.
I was about to say Sam's gonna pipe up. I knew we should have turned the boat around for that second dragon.
But and then after that, it could take about 2 days' time to get everything properly taken care of. It so long as you're providing the materials there are, and he looks over at Cassandra the witch. He's like, there are people that could use the practice in a more formal setting. So, other than the materials, the cost would be free. As some people, and then again, he just like gives her like just very angry glares. Some people need to.
As she keeps getting
Flashbacks
glared at, Les will just wink.
Flashbacks to the glares that Arashi gives Glenn or Gwen.
And then
Flashback to when Barden and Sam busted into their room on the ship.
She's just kind of like looking like straight forward, like not necessarily at anyone or anything. She's just like, it's kind of like
I
nodding
can
her head.
kill all of them. No one will know.
Yeah. So, but I also understand that you, all of you, as Seraphim has
Adventurers?
made arranged, are members of the Adventures League. You will also, should you be interested, one of our members, Toto, and he motions over to the
Is
goblin.
he from the land of Kansas?
He motions over to the goblin that's sitting on the counter, as he looks a little like distraught. Recently, his wife and brother-in-law have gone missing, and there's an assignment that's been given to the Adventures League to find them. So I'm sure
Detective.
yes. So if you
Detective Sam is back on the case.
so if you were able to investigate and find anything with that, then I'm sure we can take care of this. No problem.
I mean, I was able to find her in no time.
Oh, shit. Sam's about to become Samantha in a less fun way.
Cassandra just like looks like she's like biting her lips, but she doesn't say anything. She looks like she's kind of like standing with like her arms like that, like on her wrist, but you can tell she's like squeezing her wrist, and she's just like biting, but she doesn't say anything.
My bad. I don't know if we got any tape. I know we got some in the car. But, yeah. So, finding somebody should be pretty easy for us.
Well, that's good.
I'm waiting for the side comment from Wilson and be like, pull him to the side and be like, do what now? You found her? What does that mean?
Oh, he would have been caught up on the story and everything.
Oh, he knows.
He's aware.
Sam's gonna raise an eyebrow. Jason told you, or was it her?
Jason told me everything.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yes.
It was probably part of getting her. It was probably part of the deal to get her in that he had to let him know of the circumstances.
So now she's just
we were the group that
weight and
we were the group that found her in Gulport.
Well,
so we should have an issue finding missing brother and a wife. It was.
Yes.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any problems with that.
There is something also which I would like to have done, but I know that it will require more. It will require multiple people of different specialities, you might say, and it will be expensive.
Okay.
I can I can pay some of the gold if necessary, which I believe it will be. And I have some of the materials, and I'm going to pull out the black dragon scales and a ring of protection plus
Mhm.
1, and I'm going to be like, I would like to combine these two items and forge a special kind of armor with them.
I can see what we can do.
Wait, was the ring of protection the +1 AC ring?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be 2 of them in total now.
I'm wearing one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Rashi took the other one.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
sorry,
This
we
is a
have
different
2
one.
plus AC rings, and no one talked to the orc about that.
Yeah,
We
we
did
did. We
talk
talked about the
about
first
that.
one.
Yeah.
There was a +1 AC ring that was
We got in
given to-
Goldport.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then there was I think there might have been a second +1 AC ring that was gotten later on, but
I think we got it in the tomb.
we got the ring of protection that we got in the tomb, and I'm pretty sure I was the one who got it. I don't remember.
Whoa,
I was
that's
pretty
the one that was in the box, the crystal box.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
in
Yeah,
that's
that
right.
was the one in the
Yeah.
crystal
box.
box.
I was
The
the one
one-
who got it.
For the crystal box, and we were talking about it, and Arashi said he went ahead and put it on.
What?
Unless
said
someone else wanted it.
So
I mean, I said I put it in my pocket.
Yeah,
Oh,
Narcross
okay.
opened the box and then he said he put it in his pocket.
Yeah, so
Wilson will say that.
No, I will change my thing so you have it then.
sorry.
No, it's fine.
Wilson will say that the scales are already going to give the benefit that the ring of protection gives, and
Mhm.
so it's not going to add to it. It would just do the same thing. They wouldn't
Are you trying
overpower
to
it.
change? Are you trying to change it from a ring of protection to like a ring of resistance or immunity?
I think
No.
he's trying to make dragon scale armor.
Like upgraded and slightly different dragon scale armor.
Yeah, so mixing these two benefits, the scales will already give what
Okay.
the ring does.
And the ring would not be able to strengthen the enchantment by enough
No,
to pump it up. Okay.
no, it would have to be a stronger protection on the ring to buff
Okay.
up the scales more.
I understand.
Yes,
All right, then.
but then adding
But
the
I
scales to whatever you want to add it to, the scales would, or the ring, the scales would be better to whatever you wanted to add to.
Okay.
Because they would also add an immunity to, or resistance to acid.
Then is it possible to melt down the scales and to weave them together into a specific pattern? Like, say, a trench coat.
I was about to say what you're talking about would probably be simpler to do as a robe or a trench coat,
Or a
and just
robe,
have the inside of it lined with dragon scales.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
so it could be done without melting them down. You could just
Okay.
sew them in a way that they would do the same thing.
What would that cost me?
If you guys are able to do this for the Adventurers League and you're able to find Toto's wife, so long as you provide
his brother.
materials, yeah, and his brother, then the cost would be covered. So long as since you're providing the materials, if you were able to do this task, then the cost of the labor would be waived.
One last question. Is it possible to turn this cape of mine into a lawn coat or a robe that would be able to be lined with the dragon scales, or is that too much?
I thought you said that was a blanket.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that I dyed it before, so it would look different to the blanket that I told you about. This is confusing. We're getting a lot of.
Yeah. So
We're getting sidetracked.
I could add the scales to that cloak, and it would combine those two benefits. Yes.
Okay.
That could be done.
All right. We'll be back then.
All right. Did anyone else
Will
have?
this process take all of the scales?
How many? Do you have a number of the scales?
100 is what you gave us.
You didn't mention how big the scales were, though.
With all the scales, he could do both.
Leth was wondering if a shield could be done.
To do 3 items would take more scales.
What's the second item?
I was talking about the armor and the cape.
So if you're wanting to do an item and then he's wanting to do an item that both use the scales.
I mean, you can do the shield and I could just do the armor.
I thought the armor was the cape. May I ask why you want both?
If you're going to do that, you might want to do the cape from one dragon and then wait until we get another dragon to do the armor so they give you 2 different resistances.
I trade you.
Perhaps. Yeah. Y'all do the armor later. Or either the armor or the cape later, and Leth can do the shield.
Because we can, if we get one of every dragon, we can make a, it's called Cloak of Tiamat, which you put the 5 primary scales on it, and you'll have resistance to all 5.
Yeah.
That's what we eventually will go for. We'll just go and like skin half of Tiamat, so we all are wearing cloaks of Tiamat.
Yeah.
But anyway, we should.
So she won't wake up from us removing half of her scales, right?
Probably not.
That wasn't a condition.
Yeah. Either the statue breaks, the lich is destroyed, or just using the wish spell.
Nothing about skinning her alive.
Leth approves.
Sam approves. If she's got 5 heads, he wants some blue dragon scales
and
from
we know
dragon god.
And we know the person that knows exactly where she's sleeping.
Yep.
Anyway, let's move this along.
I mean, you might know 2.
Maybe.
Alright. So a shield, okay, and Leth has his arena engagement first, but we can deal with the missing goblins immediately after.
Yes, there is that.
I mean, it doesn't take long to take a job. Just take the job, then go to the Colosseum, officially take the job, and then do the job.
Yep.
Why you guys are at the or why Left's at the Colosseum? Some of us should be doing research to find out where those people are.
Fuck no, I'm rooting for Left.
Well,
also, I'll be asking at the front desk if there's like a book of like 1st level illusion spells that they can sell me.
I have a question about the sending spell. It says you have to be familiar with the person you're sending the spell to.
Yeah.
Would just learning a shit ton of information about them count as being familiar with them?
You technically have to know their name.
I would say you'd at least have to have encountered them.
Okay, so I can't just get a ton of information from the goblin about them.
Yeah, you'd have to have met them or encountered them. Or
so the other way to get a message to them to see if they can tell us where they are would be making a glyph of warding of the sending spell and having the goblin cast or use the glyph to cast it.
Or
I've got a
scroll
better
of the
idea.
sending spell.
Oh no, never mind. We have the sending stone.
Well, Sam does.
Yeah.
Somewhere in a bag we haven't looked in yet.
Yeah. At some point, Sam's gonna dump down and be like, "Hey, here's Urzon's sword. Why was it in this bag?"
You will be surprised at what is in that bag, okay?
That's a worrying fucking statement right there.
So Sam's gonna go talk to the Gobbo.
All right. So he's
His name was Toto, right? And he's from
His-
Kansas?
um
Is his
No,
wife's name Dorothy?
He
no,
blessed the rains down in Africa.
his wife's name is Vale.
Are you sure it's not Dorothy and they're from Kansas?
Uh,
I'm telling you, he's the one
Yeah.
that blessed the rains down in Africa.
Oh yeah, he blazed the rains down in Africa. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
He's not from Kansas, but he's from Kentros, so it's almost similar.
Pretty
in
close.
wordplay.
Who keeps removing my token off of the map?
I saw you do it.
Yeah. I didn't see any. We can't interact with your token.
Yeah, I saw your token go flying when we first entered.
and there's two of you too, so
Okay,
that's-
my mouse. It might have been my mouse. My mouse is acting up. One of the key bindings on the side of it is sticking, so whenever I go to click on something, it just immediately scrolls.
Yeah, I used to have my push to talk on the side of my mouse, but I keep breaking the damn buttons. I gotta buy a better quality mouse.
Oh, it's not the
Tim-
quality of my mouse is bad. It's like 6 years old now.
I'll just go ahead.
Hello, Toto.
Hello, sir.
So I hear you got issues trying to find the missus and a sibling of yours.
Yes, it is a little concerning. It's been about 2 days now since I've seen them, and I know there were some. My brother-in-law, he's a mage and a researcher of sorts, and the particular research he's been doing has gotten the attention of some shady people, and they're the more than likely suspects of his possible disappearance. So
What was he
it is,
researching?
various ways of making I don't know how to describe. He wants to make buildings fly by using fire.
That's very, very interesting.
So he
Like rockets?
So essentially what he wants to do is he wants to make like a boat that can fly on the air.
Essentially, out of the game, essentially, he's talking about he's describing an airship.
And he's going to use steam to do it.
Yeah, well, yeah. Specifically, like fire. Like he just wants to just create constant fire as a means of propulsion.
He's trying to create the Hindenburg.
No. He's trying to create, essentially, a fire-propelled airship.
Yes, that's what
with a
my
shiny
brother
red
is.
button that makes it go.
Let's begin foaming a little bit at the mouth of that.
It makes me flashback to the airship in the Mummy movies when they need to go fast with two like friggin' jet engines on the back of the.
He's very interested in flight through using fire and explosions as a means of propulsion.
Explosive propulsion.
Yes.
Well, Topo, I've got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If we had a way to communicate with your missus or your sibling right now, do you think you could get a clue as to where they are?
I've tried through a few means, and
did you try sending?
Yes.
Mm.
So
they're probably protected by magic of that type.
yes,
Yeah.
from what I can get off.
And we're dealing with wizardy type people then.
Yes, it seems by whatever means. My suspicion is that they're unconscious and not dead. So that is
Well, they
both
can't be
reassuring and
unconscious.
concerning.
They can't be unconscious all the time. I mean, in order to get the man to talk about his secret, he has to be awake.
Yes, that's what I would think, but
I'm about to say
it's been 2 days.
Arashi gives you a look, considering we know a certain creature that might be in this town that can read minds while someone's unconscious.
Oh my god, it's Baldur's Gate 3.
Has that come out on Xbox yet?
No, they have no. Baldur's Gate 3 developers have stated they have no intention to port it to consoles.
Wait, at all?
Not because they don't want to, just because it will be so much more work for them.
Yeah, it's gonna be a PC only thing.
Oh, I thought it was just for right now because it's like, isn't it still in alpha or beta?
Yeah, for right now, I think it might be PC only. I think I heard them saying something of that they will probably reconsider it in a year or two.
But as of right now, they've got no intentions to console release it.
That's that kind of sucks.
Oh yeah, it pissed me off too.
Yeah, because they're like losing a lot of potential audiences, but whatever.
It's just how difficult it is to code stuff for consoles, and they don't want the same fiasco that Cyberpunk went.
Yeah.
Cyberpunk went through with it working like semi decently on PCs, but then on consoles it just went.
Yeah.
I had no
No,
issues
the
playing
other way
Cyberpunk on
around.
my Xbox.
It depends
The
on.
Xbox version had a few glitches, but it was nothing compared to PC and PlayStation's.
Yeah.
It depended on like so it depended on like how old your Xbox was, because the graphics, based on what year your Xbox you bought it, it has slightly better
Yeah,
like
I
graphics
have
chips in it.
I have a older Xbox, so I was having problem with that one. I'm also still having problems with Outriders. I'm having problems with Outriders because of my
I've got an
Xbox
S,
being
so-
older.
Yeah.
I have the Cortana Xbox One, and I didn't have any of those issues.
So
Some people are luckier than others too.
That's very true.
Yeah. So how old or new is the Cortana one?
That's like the first one.
Yeah, they were like, it's first gen. It was slightly higher end because it was,
Yeah.
designed for Halo multiplayer specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So it could probably be scaled up a little bit to one of the newer ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard like the biggest issue was like if you had like a day one PS4, that those were the people that were like screwed the hardest on, like it just couldn't handle it. My laptop could run it except for the first day. The first day, like if I looked at an item, even just looking at an item, made the game just instantly crash. But then going into day two, they patched it, and then I could play it like perfectly, and I never had an issue after that.
I'm hoping they fix the problem with Outriders for me. Like the only problem my Xbox is having on Outrider is the cutscenes will slightly stutter, and then the dialogue will be like 5 seconds behind the visuals.
I think the patch
So-
that they just put out fixes some of that.
So DM,
Yeah.
I had a question.
Mhm.
We know that the black bats are in charge of all the illegal type stuff, right?
Most of it, but there's probably still some illegal stuff
Is
that
there-
like any independent person could do.
Is there something like an underground thieves guild or spies guild or something?
Uh,
The Black Bats.
yeah, in a
Bats
way of
are
sorts.
the
So there's not one person like in charge of that. It's more like different people get assigned to do that.
I'm just
based
trying to figure out who I'd have to pay to find this dude's, or at least get a clue, because we're going with no clues here.
Yeah, so, uh, I don't necessarily know if Sam knows specifically, but Sam would be able to piece it together that, like,
If anything, maybe your mom would be the
so,
person you would ask.
Jason is like the informant intel gatherer for Wilson. When he was there, when you saw him outside the house with the Tiamat cultists, that's basically what he was doing, was gathering information on the Tiamat cultists for Wilson. Because he said, like,
So
I'm
Jason's
doing stuff
probably
on my dad. Yeah.
so Jason's probably got info.
And he was there with Drafer. So Drafer's, you would think maybe he's the same way. Because I think he told you he works under Slick. So with that,
Yeah.
you would assume he's an information gatherer for Slick.
Gotcha. I was just wondering because if Wilson's already trying to deal with this issue, Jason's probably already got intel.
So, yeah.
Alrighty. We'll get on this post haste.
Unfortunately, we don't have an amulet or anything that I can use locate object on.
By the way, Orochi.
Hmm?
He's gonna look at you and then look at your chest to symbolize your amulet.
Yeah, I already was about to ask the GM anything.
Let me check.
That is not something we want to hear from the DM.
No, not here.
Good.
I would just shake my head no.
Because
Okay, good.
I have like a notepad with everybody's names, and then I put like parentheses next to them.
Mind flare.
That, and then like a few other things for other people. So just checking.
Parentheses, secretly the lich that we just met.
Yeah. So.
Just watch the fucking lich pop in his old man.
What kind of
yeah.
notifications do you have for everyone?
So
like you have cultists, obviously, but
yeah, because like another parentheses thing that could be next to a person is whether they're a Black Bat member or whether they're part of or whether they're part of Leth's clan.
Or whether they're a cultist.
Yeah, that is also another one. But the
don't know who you're talking to in this game.
Yeah, so of note, the only person in the Mages Guild that is anything of note is Wilson.
Probably the witch.
And like I guess the witch as well. So though
doesn't like the party.
To your knowledge, it doesn't seem like Cassandra's been initiated to any Black Bat stuff. It seems.
Oh my god, that's another thing we probably should have asked the lich when we were with him. It's like, so exactly how does this amulet work? What's the range?
Well, you forgot, so we all forgot, so
yeah,
it's fine.
We don't know.
We have a sending spell.
Yeah, so there's that, and so before you leave or head out or do anything else, is there?
Yeah, I've been wanting to ask this for like the last 20 minutes, but I was gonna go up to the front desk and ask if they have any spell books with or spell scrolls with like 5 specific first level spells.
First level spells, spell scroll would be 100 gold each.
Okay.
And they would have it of any first level spell, they'd have it.
Okay, I'll pay 500 for all the 5 that I want then.
Alright. She'll like open up some drawers, dig behind some counters, pull each one of them out, and the the guild leader will then hand you what you paid for.
Brilliant.
Can I quickly talk to the Dragonbone who was the guy?
Yes.
Yes. I just want to walk up to him and say, "Hello, I really like your hat.
Oh, thank you. I really like it too. I
Makes
practiced
sense.
it.
Or
I made it myself. Yes.
really? That's
Yes.
cool. That's really cool. How'd you make it?
By sewing and knitting and sorts of things. It's kind of
Really?
a little more difficult with dragonborn hands, but you do what you can.
I think your hands are. That sounds weird. I was going to say your hands are very nice, but I think that's a weird thing to say.
Oh, is it? I would take
I
it
don't
as
know.
a compliment.
Okay, well, your hands are very nice.
I think your hands are nice too.
Thank you. I like them too. They're very nice. They can like hold swords and stuff. You know, you can make. That's really cool. I wasn't going to ask you about this, but if you can make headwear, do you? What kinds of headwear do you know how to make?
Where's our hats? Probably,
If-
because
if-
that's the only thing you make.
If you described to me what you wanted to make, I could probably try and make it. And
I was also asking for advice, but I mean, if you take gold, that would work too.
Gold works.
Awesome.
The world practically runs on it.
That's well, the world runs on the ground, but anyways, so I have this is really cool. I have these things. I take out some scales and I put them on the table next to us. And I have this thing. I take out the white Tiamat gem and I put it down next to us. And I want a crown.
That
Like-
sounds
like-
amazing, and I think I could do
Yeah.
that.
Okay, awesome. How much? I take out my patch.
If you give me these things to make it with, and if you guys can help out Toto, then I'll just don't worry about it.
Really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, awesome. That's cool. Thank you.
Yep.
Yay. Okay. I had a different question for you that had nothing to do with this, but it's less important. Your hat's really cool.
Thank you.
Thank you for this.
Everyone in the Mage Guild must really like Toto.
Yeah, apparently. Fan favorite. What? Yeah. Why is everybody like? I get he's your friend, but why is everybody trying to get him help?
I mean, it's really just that. It's like he's our friend. And his wife like bakes stuff for us like all the time. Like every morning, she comes in with like these like really great muffins, and
oh, that's so sweet.
yeah. So
don't worry.
I want to help my friend.
We'll get her muffins back.
Yes, I like her muffins. Yeah, I would like those muffins.
Everybody else, it's for the goodwill of Toto, the Dragonborn in the corner. Muffins.
Oh, what's your name? I never got your name. I don't want to call you cool hat guy.
Yalishtar.
Yalishtar. All right. That's a cool name. I'm Brinolin. I stick my hand up.
Hello, Brinolin. It's that. That's how you say it. That's how
Okay.
it's spelled.
Come
Thank
up with
you.
that on your own, DM?
I did not.
Did you use the generator?
I did not.
You got it? Who'd you get it from?
I'm pretty maybe I did get it from a generator. I don't know.
Cheating on me with the generator, I see.
Possibly. I honestly don't remember.
To be honest, I've heard that name somewhere before, but I can't remember where.
I honestly thought it was
I
one of
think
the
I
ones
played-
you gave me, but
I think I
No,
played the
that's not one of
video
mine.
game with that name in it.
then
It's possible.
yeah. So because there was like a mix of things, and then already in the midst of that, like my brain was already in potato mode, so I do not remember.
Baked potato mode. That is a whole mood.
Yeah.
That's a
It
whole
is very
vibe.
Similar to a D&D name, but it is not close.
Yeah.
There is a race in D&D called the Kalashtar.
Oh, all right.
They're out of Eberron. It's the only reason I know they exist.
Okay.
Yep.
You seem
Oh
to know.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're the mind reading people.
Yeah.
And then he'll say, and I'm not sure if you were over at the Fighters Guild, but their leader, that he's my brother.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Wait, sorry. I keep getting mixed up. The fighter skill was the one where we fought
The Mind Flare.
his uncle.
Yeah.
Yes, okay. He was pretty cool.
Yeah.
He was a little mean, but that makes sense. I wasn't the nicest.
Oh,
But he seems like a cool guy.
yeah, he's
no.
pretty good at what he does. I mean,
Yeah.
he's probably the best at it. That's why he got to be he's the leader now. So
That would make sense.
yeah.
Don't tell him, but I think you're cooler. 'Cause you can make hats, and that's an important
Thank
skill.
you. Most people tend to think he's cooler, but
That's stupid.
that's really nice to hear somebody say that.
Of course. I mean, you can make hats and you appreciate muffins. What is more important than that?
This is true. Muffins are like
Exactly.
the best thing ever.
They're the best thing ever.
You at the mention of someone being able to make hats, you just see Sam slide across.
Hi, Sam.
Great. Here comes the feathery pirate hat.
So you make hats.
Yeah,
He made his hat.
I'm gonna sit down in front of him.
it's a bit of a hobby of mine, but yeah, I like
How
to
much? How much would it be to make a pirate hat?
I could probably, I don't know, like the materials. I can make a simple pirate hat in like
Remember,
an
No.
hour.
Do what, Knockeroth?
Remember, I'm paying for whatever.
Oh yeah, you said you'd give me the pirate hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
No,
bad
the
that we're
pirate.
not paying.
The pirate hat I want specifically is Barbossa's pirate hat, the
Okay.
really wide brimmed one
All right.
Yes.
With the feathers.
with the feathers.
I feel bad that we're not paying. I feel like you should be compensated.
Oh, he's being paid for
Wait.
this.
Um.
He is
Yeah.
getting paid for the hat.
Wait.
Yeah.
That makes me
He's-
think. Is your
Oh,
familiar
Rush
going to be
cut
a
out.
You cut out for a second.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I said that makes me think. Is your familiar going to be a monkey?
Oh god.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm sure
Sure.
you don't.
How much is minimum wage in this world?
1 copper a day.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
yeah.
Minimum wage is whatever they decide to pay.
Yeah.
Back in the day, there was no minimum wage.
I'll give him 5 gold for my hat, and I'm not sure how much Knockoff's gonna pay
Yeah.
for that hat, but I'm gonna give you 5 gold because, I mean, you can't just not be paid for your work.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Minimum wage is probably you get to eat for today.
I'm not sure how much.
Welcome to Kentros. Your meal is your minimum wage, slave.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right.
So how much for that
I do
hat?
think
And
so
I give
many
him
people became adventurers.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, just 5 gold. I think that's efficient enough.
Knockeroth, give him 10.
Yep, I'll give him 10.
Oh, okay. You guys are nice.
You're just a
We're
good
nice.
hat.
We're
Yeah,
nice people.
I just take out 10 gold pieces and slide it across the table. It's like, here you go.
Yeah, he'll take off his hat. He'll put it in his hat, and then he'll put his hat back on.
Is that a bag of holding too?
Yeah.
Really?
That's
Yeah.
freaking awesome.
That's so cool. Wait, which part is knit and which part is sewn?
So
Like, is it all knit hat or is it partially fabric?
So there's like a pocket inside of it, because otherwise my head would just fall in. So there's like a pocket that separates it.
That makes sense.
So when I take it off, it's like
How much would it be to do that to my hat?
Oh my God.
that'd be more. Like a
How
lot more.
much? How much?
To have the pocket of holding, or to just have a pocket?
You just get a magician's hat that can hold like one dove.
Because it probably wouldn't be too expensive to just have the pocket in the hat, but to have a magical pocket would probably be more expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, to do that, it would be 500.
Knockeroff.
He's thinking.
I will need to do some things beforehand if we want.
Nope.
To do that.
I've got
cannot be paid for it.
3,410 gold.
Oh, that works too.
I already have a bag of holding.
So do
Damn it.
And we still haven't even gone and sold off of the shit we have gathered from the dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
all that
Yeah.
too.
So you're just gonna see. I gotta do the math. 34 minus 5. That's 2,900, right?
Yes.
Hey, Sam, you don't happen to have distort value, do you?
Yes, I do.
No,
Give me 2 hours and I'll have it. And we also have a certain item which will be interesting to use it on.
Well, right now, Sam's just gonna reach into his bag, pull out 500 gold, and hand it to him. I want my hat like that.
Okay, yeah, I can get on that.
Thank
This
you
man
for
just
this,
made one hell of a deal today. He
Yeah.
made 510 gold
15 gold. I gave
just
him
for a
5.
hat.
Yeah. A bag of holding hat.
Probably less
The
than
hat of
500.
folding.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna call it.
It's probably less than 510 because he has to buy the materials to make the bag of holding. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he got an extra 5 gold because he's nice for the hat, but the 500's going for the spell.
Mm-hmm.
And he's specifically gonna make the hat, so yeah, he's got to use his own materials.
Mhm.
So Sam's just gonna throw in an extra 5 gold. Fuck it.
All right.
So 515 gold for that hat.
Okay. Yeah, I can get on that right quick. Like, I can probably have it done by tonight, maybe.
Really?
What?
That's
I'll be back
quick.
tonight for my hat then.
Yeah.
I will too.
All right.
I'm surprised Berlin's not asking me where I pulled that fucking 500 gold from.
I just assume you magically
Your
create money.
bag.
I don't understand you anymore.
I magically create money. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
That's all I'm guessing.
I mean, like,
Not-
you turn into a girl. You're not a girl. You pull
Honestly,
money out of stuff.
honestly, when
pull
you
money
click-
out of
when
stuff,
you
you say you can't do magic, then you fire off magic shit.
I
when
just
you,
don't. I don't make any. I don't have any expectations for you.
honestly, when you clean out your bag of holding, you might think you magically make money too.
Yeah, that's right. Because now Sam knows how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still won't remember where you got that money from.
Yeah, that's very true.
You're just like, I have this bag of money now.
Guys, I think I can create money.
Hey, quick question, DM.
Yeah.
This is going to be a stupid question but I just don't remember. Different campaigns do different things. Is necromancy considered like a bad, weird, taboo thing in this world, or is it not?
Yes, in this particular area, to do it openly is, but
What about
I was about to say, I think it's one of those things where it depends on what type of necromancy you're doing. Because
yeah.
I mean,
there's clerics get some spells that are considered like
Oh yeah,
really
like-
helpful, like
Yeah.
healing spells that are technically necromancy school.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
they
but like
also
talking
get
about
stuff
it
like
and
talk
asking
with dead.
about it is that
Yeah.
is it considered taboo to like bring it up in conversation?
It's not necessarily. No, it's not taboo to just talk about it.
If that was the case, Samael would be on a cross right now getting ready to be burned because he's got Billy on his shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean that's fair.
I
but,
think I think like if you openly wrote or if you openly like brought corpses back to life and just let them
Okay.
go and do
makes
whatever they wanted to,
Yeah.
that would be a problem.
hmm But if you're just and then it also depends on like who you're talking to. So
that's fair.
I guess.
Okay,
Like, if,
I was
yeah.
wondering.
Yeah.
Um,
Necromancy is another one of those grain zones where it's good, but it's not good.
You guys ready
yeah,
for the next?
it depends on how you use it. So
You guys ready for the next campaign where I roll up a necromancy wizard?
Hey, I have done I have done a good necromancy wizard before.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go. It's gonna be chaotic neutral, and my mentor's going to be the lich.
Hey,
Mhm.
All in the name
Like-
of evil. Solves
Well,
world hunger. Damn it!
It was fun playing that friggin' necromancer character I had though, because the DM wanted to have people be pissed at me, but then once I used my logic and explained my situation to people, they couldn't. Because nobody could refuse of my character that the town that we were using as our base was safer with skeletons guarding it because it wouldn't cost the lives of the guards of the town.
And then there's me. I'm
The-
going
the
to
ske-
use this
the
power
skele-
for evil.
Yeah, the skeleton's already dead, so it's better risking a skeleton's life than, someone's kid.
Yeah.
And then there will be my character. I will solve this all with evil. Solves world hunger. Damn it!
I've played a necromancer who actually resurrected an entire guard battalion using a relic the DM gave us, and then proceeded to slaughter an entire town of people. They were not good people, they were slavers.
Samael
Yeah, so that's fine. No, I the town that we were using as a base, I literally made the entire section of the guard, and I basically made them like crap. What were the name of the knights out of the Abyss Watchers? I basically made the Abyss Watchers in D&D, and they were guards for the town that our characters were using as a base.
Okay.
So Sam's got a hat. He needs to talk to Jason, and I'm gonna go bet on Leth's fight in the Coliseum.
All right. Anybody else
You know
want to
what,
do
same.
anything before
Because
that happens?
Because everybody thinks low CR skeletons are easy things to fight until you give them enchanted plate mail and great swords.
There's actually a
Yeah, that'll do
webcomic
it.
I'm reading about that.
Oh yeah, I've seen. I read the first part of it. It's or I'm assuming it's the same one. I forget the name, but the name is something like "Don't underestimate a skeleton" or "I'm that skeleton from a low-level boss."
Dungeon.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, basically, this poor skeleton's like master is just this poor cleric woman that people are hunting down, and he keeps killing adventurers and getting better and better gear.
But
Why?
before Leth goes to his thing, does any last call for anybody doing anything here? Or
No.
If anything, just talking with the goblin to get as much information as we can about how to find these people we're looking for.
okay.
I'll do something when we get there, but not before then.
So basically how we'll do it is Leth will do his thing in
All right.
We recognize those two people.
Yep. So in the arena, the stands will be just pretend it's populated with people. And in like the box that's up there, there'll be Zoran, the mayor. He'll be in attendance watching, as well as the leader of the Fighters Guild, whose name I'm blanking on, but I have it here. It is Talishtar. So it's Talishtar and Yalishtar. Those are the brothers. So it's Talishtar is in the box. And
We forget about their brother Kalishtar, who's actually a Kalishtar.
He's adopted though. And where is she at? There we go.
And in this corner, he bears the skull as a cut piece.
God damn, that's a big.
Yep.
That's all right. Death wants to take.
So.
That's a dude. Where's my car reference?
There is Avulaga. And so
There's one I named.
So basically, while Leth's doing this, I'll just kind of shotgun blast through. So he's doing this, and then you guys will go around information gathering. You'll go to the Adventures League. You'll officially take the mission. You'll get a bunch of information that the two of them went missing. Both of their houses were searched. It seemed like their places were ransacked. But then after that, on the second day, so you know that what people assume were cultists, but they don't know to which cult. They just know they were like creepy looking people wearing cloaks and stuff. They were after Vron, the like mad scientist dude. And but even though both houses were searched, there's rumors that like the cultist people they've been around Vron's house. So there you'll learn like through talking and your information gathering, and like Sam, you'll go and you'll talk to Jason and Drafer, and you'll find out that like the cultists are like gathering around Vron's house. So it's possible that they could have gone back there.
Which cult?
Um,
Did they look normal, or were they orcs and dragonborn?
so
Well, we killed that cult and we didn't see any goblins, and we burned that house down.
yeah, so he will say he saw humans,
Well, also this
orcs,
is
and dragonborns.
this is a different section of the city too.
Yeah,
So
this is a different section of the city. There were humans.
Wait, you
there
said
were
humans, orcs, and dragonborn?
Yes.
We're dealing with the mind flayers.
And he will tell you that one of the guys that is a cult member, he saw communicating with, that he was going into one of the members he knows went into the church's guild with all the like religious leaders, and he was talking with
Thistlebane?
yes, but that's his last name. So what's his
Yeah, I don't.
first name?
Adrian.
Adrian. So he was talking with Adrian Thistlebane. So, and you know, because
Adrian is
that he has a dot on his forehead, so you assume that that guy's Razor's Edge. And one of the guys that they suspect captured, one of the guys that is now near doing stuff in Vrom's house, or near Vron's house, was one of the guys who was talking with Adrian. So there's a connection between Adrian and this guy and those people.
all right.
So that's the only tip you have that might make you think as to which cult might be doing this.
Razor's Edge.
But
yeah, so it'd be like any of the group that want to go and watch Left's fight can go watch his fight, and everybody else can go and
That's what I'm
Yeah.
doing.
everybody else can go and set an ambush inside the house.
so basically what's happening is, so all of that takes time for you to all accomplish that, and essentially that's what you would be doing while Leth's fight is happening.
Yeah.
So,
I would hope Sam's whole goal is to watch this fight, so I hope Jason's watching the fight too.
Sure.
If anything, you and Jason will probably be talking about the fight, and the rest of the information.
Yes.
Arashi wasn't interested in the fight, so Arashi would go and probably get the rest of the information from the guild.
I'll go with Arashi to get the rest of the information, but less so the information, and more so to ask my Adventure League buddy if he's read any new books lately.
And probably talk to the flute person.
Yes.
Wait,
I made
hold
a
on.
note somewhere.
You're gonna go talk to Talistar?
I was about to say,
No, not Yellowstar. That was
he
Yellowstar
won't
was
be
from the
there.
Mage Guild.
The leader of the fighting guild, the person that you talk to, or wait, no.
No,
the
the
Adventurers
Adventurers Guild is the
Guild-
nice
Right.
guy who reads. The fighting
Yeah,
guild is the one who I
look-
tried to get to help us and you refused.
Brent, look up at the stands.
the leader of the Fighters Guild is in attendance at Leth's
No,
fight.
but
Yes.
she's looking for
I'm
the
asking
leader
about
of
the
the
Adventurers
Adventurers
Guild.
Guild.
She's
Oh.
looking for the
Oh.
Minotaur.
Oh,
not
yeah, the Minotaur.
Yes.
Why was I
Different guy.
thinking the Dragonborn was the leader of the Adventurers Guild?
'Cause he's the
No,
Fighters
that's why
Guild.
I explained.
Yeah.
Because we spent like 8 hours on the last session.
Yeah.
9
Yeah.
actually.
Did a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, but me and Bryn will go gather that information while you
I
guys watch
just want
the
to
fight.
see
Then.
if he's read anything.
Well, hopefully he read something. I gave him a new book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't. My mind's blinking, and I knew that this would come up, and I had a I can't remember
It's all right.
what it was that because I had like a conversation planned on like what the monster type that he was
Where's a
researching. He was gonna
monster?
talk to you about it.
Where's a monster type generator for you?
I swear, I like.
It's okay, I believe in you. You can
Yeah,
find it.
because all that's popping in my head is beholders, but that was like the first thing he talked
Yeah.
about.
The book I gave him, you said, was on monsters from the
Underdark.
north.
Yes. So
I could have sworn
Yeah.
it was Underdark. Oh no,
No,
he was
yes.
reading a book on the Underdark monsters.
You gave him the book about monsters from the
South.
south
South.
because we're in the north.
yeah.
Yeah, so just think of a monster that you would have down in the south, and like
Like
that
a
would be
driver.
what he was. Yeah.
Way down, Hades Town, way down under the ground.
Yeah, it would be Underdark stuff. Because in the south there is like in the forests in the south there's like underground tunnels that lead into the Underdark, and there's like a whole like drow society, but then there's Underdark creatures
Just
that are
a lot
down
of
as
his,
well.
his conversation then just is about spiders and how you could probably make armor from their still like thread.
Mm-hmm. And they're very sensitive to the light, so that's pretty interesting too. So you can use light as a weapon against them.
That's really cool. You should
The
get- you should
poison
get, like,
can
poetry.
really fuck you up, especially if you have a low constitution.
Bertolin.
What?
Spider poison goes off a constitution save.
Oh yeah. Oh, I just have my. Yep, that's. I'm glad we don't have to fight those up here then, because that would be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
On-
I'm echoing.
Hold on a second.
Testing.
Because I'm pretty sure because I have Modenkaimen's Tome of Foes, I wrote the note and stuck it in the book, and I can't find my Modenkaimen. I don't know where I put it.
If anything, save it for the next time we go by the Adventuring Guild. Because Bryn
Yeah.
will probably ask.
Yeah.
Just be prepared for
So-
Bryn to ask that every time we go by.
Yeah, I probably left it like
Yeah.
in my kitchen. So
Hmm.
like as I was just wandering through the house, but I stuck the note in Modenkaimen's Tome of Foes, and
Anyway.
I don't have it on my desk right now.
That's okay.
Right now,
Scratches
it's right now it's Left's time to shine.
Yes. So
And
left. you are
Speaking
now-
of
Mhm.
X, the
Yeah.
music I would recommend for this fight, Mountain Emperor.
Okay. So
And before that, right before his fight, I'm going to transform into a rich-looking dude and go over to where the rich people are and ask for bets.
all right.
How confident are you that you will win Left?
So
Bet. 400 on him,
you'll bet 400 on Leth. You'll find
disguised.
most people are betting on Agulaga, but that's because
They
They know
don't
what
know
she
left.
can do.
yeah, it's because Leth is an unknown. They've seen
Yeah.
Agulaga fight. They know most of her opponents tend to underestimate her. So just given that they know her, they don't know Leth. You'll find a few people that will bet for Leth as well. Or
Leth
seem to be.
Well, I want them to bet against Left, because then if Left wins,
I got 100 on left.
Leth, how confident are you at winning?
We don't know shit about this woman.
I don't care, bro. I got confidence in you.
You know she dual wields axes.
Yeah,
and
that's
looks
all
tough.
we got.
And you know
Bro,
she's...
Leth ain't sure, but Leth is resistant. That's going to town.
Yeah.
You got a shield recently, right? Too.
No.
No.
Leth
If you
just
wanted
has a regular shield, and
if you wanted a shield, Arashi would let you borrow his +1 shield.
He already has a shield. It's just a normal shield.
Ah, okay. Yep. Never mind.
yeah, I just have a normal shield.
The left, you like the music choice?
You fuck it. I will put 1,000 down on Leth.
Whoa!
Wow.
Whoa.
All right.
Apparently, I ain't the only one in the party that's rich.
The thing
That's
is,
about everything I have because I was trying to save up for plate mail.
All right.
the thing is too, is that if Leth wins, then you need to calculate how many people were betting against him. Because
Now you got multiple members in the party betting on Leth.
if Leth wins, it's just going to be whatever you bet times 2. That you'll just get double it.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I'm not about to be outdone by Nakaroth or Arashi, so
All right.
yeah, I'm gonna put 500.
All right. I just need to make a bookmark.
And I'm disguised, so I can just run away if I need to. Wow, that was quite an echo.
Yeah.
So
Leth will bet 200 gold on himself.
Okay. So this will be somewhat interesting. I do think purely based on resistance,
What's going
the
on?
odds are in.
All right.
There's an audio issue. with
There's a
someone.
hell of an echo.
Yeah.
Who
My
said
headset's
that?
not working. There.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Leth that was echoing.
For some reason, you guys speaking were coming through my computer and not my headset.
Yeah. So the fight, I think the fight will be interesting and fun, but I do think the odds are in Leth's favor purely because of resistance, because of your raging resistance. Because essentially you have like double HP, but we'll see.
But
So,
she has 2 axes.
yeah, she's got.
Technically, she does
Maxes.
double damage.
So yeah, so there's that. So you guys come out from opposite sides of the arena, and you see her coming out, both axes in hand, and she looks very excited. Leth, how do you make an entrance in this arena, in this crowd of people coming to see you fight?
Don't have. Oh, hold on. We have items. Are
We
these
have
dragon cards reusable?
They have.
they
should
have
2
limited-
charges. Yeah.
they all have 2 charges. We would have gave them to you to use if you wanted.
Yeah.
I will take just one of them. I'm going to use one of the black dragon cards uses
Mhm.
and have it just basically walk forward in the arena and just fly away.
Okay.
No, I
So
think they're static and don't move.
we could say that if you're using it, you can control them, at least for limited, to a limited range of motion. But when you found them, they were just left stationary.
Fly away.
I was about to say, I thought you were gonna have it so all they see is a black dragon walking out, and then these shape like then the dragon like reduces and leaves you behind.
I thought that might have been a little too much.
Yeah, so the dragon comes out, everyone like gives like this shocking gasp, but then as soon as it flies away, then they all like cheer. And then so what are you doing with the thaumaturgy?
I can't use thaumaturgy.
That was someone else.
Yeah,
That was Sam.
Sam posted thaumaturgy.
If you're talking, it's not showing up.
Yeah.
Or maybe he was just popping it to read the description.
Maybe. Sam, you might be muted if you're trying to talk.
He's typing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, everyone will assume it's as he's walking, but if someone were right behind him, they might think it's his ass cheeks. But I think most people would just assume that it's thunder.
Honestly, we need to get his assless chaps enchanted to do that.
What are you talking about?
Me and Sam are going to have a very violent discussion.
Emphasis on the violent part.
I will help him instead by using minor illusion to do something similar, but I'll be making the sound of a dragon roar as the dragon appears.
Oh my god. I just realized we need to get Leth a pair of assless traps that are enchanted, so every time he clinches, it creates a thunderclap.
Wonder what the hell happened.
I don't know. Don't worry, Leth. I'm on your side. I made a sound of the dragon roar as the dragon appeared with minor illusion.
That's
okay. Yeah. So the fight hasn't even started yet, and everyone's like already cheering.
Just be careful what you do. We don't want him to get disqualified for assistance from outside of the ring.
Oh no, this ain't assistance. This is entrance. Are you ever seen WWE?
Yeah.
This is just showmanship.
Yeah, that's why I was saying the dragon, like him becoming the dragon like slinking down into him, wouldn't be over the top.
Me and Samael and Nakaroth are right now left wingmans on this.
Yep. Still won't beat what I did.
You guys are just helping me because you want to add to the weird harem.
Well, I think they're also helping you because they have money on you.
Yeah. We do have a lot of money on
I mean, so do you, Arashi.
Yeah, you have more than both of us combined.
No, he has the exact... Oh, wait, nope. You and me combined is 900. He's got 1,000. Yep.
Technically, you guys have more on him if you add yours, both of yours and his. Because he put 200 on himself.
Leth is a poor man.
Won't be so poor after this.
Yeah, well, that's why the party
I win.
exists. Yeah.
Better win then.
This is getting me my freaking plate. If you win, this is getting me my plate mail. So you better win.
All right. So, she'll go first.
I wonder... Okay, yeah, it's still. Cool. And infinitely loop that one song.
She will just...
Sam, I know it's you because you've done it before.
Yeah.
I have not done this.
She will just walk 30 feet forward. But she'll have like her arms just raised up. Like, yeah, she's just like walking towards you with both her arms up, both her axes, and that'll just be her turn. So, Lef, it's on you.
Alright. I'm gonna walk 40 feet forward because barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Do you get the bonus to initiative yet? The advantage on your initiative rolls yet?
He gets that at 7th level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's next level.
Mm-hmm.
At 6th level, I gained my class perk, which gave me water breathing, swimming, and lightning resistance.
Alright.
You might want to only walk 30 feet closer, so she has to move, and then next turn you can go in and make the first strike.
Oh wait, yeah, how far was she?
That would be smart.
Actually,
Nope, she's gonna make it right to him to strike.
Yeah, either way, she's gonna hit me.
He would need to only move like 20 feet or 25 feet in order for that to happen.
And I don't think Leth, as a character, is not gonna do that.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
Alright. She will...
Technically, you could
Close the
rage
distance.
because she will get to you and then attack.
That's less fun.
She's gonna walk forward. She's gonna say, "Don't hold back." And
I'm
then
going to
she's-
smile.
Yeah.
Never planned on it.
And she's gonna start swinging. What's your AC at the moment?
19. Just realized I spent $400 on dice for my D&D group, and I'll never roll those fucking dice.
Never's a strong word.
Oh no, they're not for me. That's the saddest part.
Okay. Okay, so she will swing 3 times with her axes. She'll hit you twice, and it'll do 18 total damage.
Halved.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not raging.
Not yet.
Alright. That's why you rage.
Oh, hold on. I just need to make one quick note.
She's a fighter, and she's a higher level than me.
Now it's your turn.
Not necessarily.
No. She gets 3. She gets 3 attacks because 2 with the main hand and 1 with the offhand.
Yeah.
Pretty
I would
much.
say she only has 1 extra attack, I will say that much.
Yeah, because of the bonus action,
Yeah.
and it doesn't add a proficiency to it, so it's just a weapon roll.
Mm-hmm. So she's getting the attack, the extra attack, and then the bonus action for the offhand.
I mean, you guys have a dual wielder in the party. You should know this.
Yeah.
Les doesn't pay attention to your showy dancing.
I bet he will after this woman beats his ass.
We'll see.
Les will probably be married after this, so who knows how work culture goes.
Exactly.
Let's just gonna walk up to Sam after this. Teach me how to dual wield.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if it was heard. I said I raged as my bonus action.
Okay.
This,
Ooh,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
beautiful.
She told you not to hold back.
does my
Oh,
aura
yeah.
get doubled?
And
Yeah,
your
it does. Any
Yep.
rolled dice.
and your
Yeah,
orc
yeah.
and your orc, so you get the racial brutal critical.
Yep.
Yeah, which is another D8. God damn it, I rolled absolute trash on damage. But I get a third D8.
Crap.
Neat. And the aura. At least the aura came through.
So
That's 21 damage
21. Okay.
for one swing.
And my second attack.
I am so happy I got the Mortal Kombat theme blasted in my head.
And yeah, that's an action. I can't do that.
Okay.
She hurts, but let not play.
Yeah. Her AC will be 17. Just to make it faster for.
So that's 29 damage total for both.
6. Okay. Now we'll go to her turn. Same as before.
Oh shit. No, that is 32 damage.
32?
Rage. I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rage.
Yeah,
Hold
it didn't pop the rage.
Okay, so how much extra damage was that?
4. It's just 4.
Four
Rage
extra.
is not a dice. It's just straight damage.
Okay.
It is not. It's not affected by crits.
Rage is just another modifier that gets added.
Yeah, that's why the storm, the C variant's better of the barbarian classes because of the dice instead of the straight fire damage.
So on her turn, she'll swing 3 more times. Again, she'll hit twice. And between the 2 attacks combined, I'll do 21 normal damage.
So 10.
And then your turn.
That's almost at half HP already. Oh, that's. You had. I know what the result is, so I can't lucky. That'll hit.
Okay.
No, you can use lucky for that.
Weren't you recklessing?
No.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear if you said it or not.
Yeah.
You can use lucky if you lucky thing after you roll.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
you wanted to redo that and spend a lucky, you could.
Yeah, why not? Because I never really spent them.
Oh my
Okay.
god!
All right.
Oh boy.
So
Leth is done.
Leth is
They are
not
getting
holding
married
back.
after this.
You're proving
Fuck it, Christ!
So how much is that altogether?
Oh, hold on, I gotta
You still
roll
got
one.
your lightning aura.
Yep.
Yeah. So. 16, 18.
So
And the two lightning auras.
And I didn't take the radio, so that's 7, 11, 18. Wait, fuck, brain, no, math.
15 plus
10. No.
yeah,
Yeah, 10.
15 plus 10 plus 3. Is that plus another 5?
Yeah.
Uh,
So 28, 32, 34. Sorry, 35.
Okay.
oof.
Yeah, she's gonna take those hits. She's gonna like cough up blood a little bit, and then just look at you and smile.
This is war.
And your AC is what right now?
19.
19. Okay.
It's still 19.
Oh.
There's only one barbarian subclass that goes up when they rage.
Okay.
And I think they sacrificed the rage damage for increased AC, which is fucking ungodly.
Okay.
I gotta figure out a way to artificially raise my dexterity.
Okay.
So the thing is, if I'm able to get what I want, crits won't matter for me. No one will be able to crit me if I get what I want.
Same as literally every time. She'll swing 3 times, hit twice, and in total she will do 20 damage this time. Normal. So half. So.
That's 10.
And then your turn.
Better hope she doesn't have a one-hit kill.
She just uses power word die.
Yeah, she. I don't know how low she's getting because I don't think she has used second wind yet, or action surge.
Oh, hit.
I forgot about action surge actually.
Oh my god.
I figured you were saving it for a last. Holy shit.
That might be next turn. At this rate,
he wasn't raging.
Because the rage modifier in my lightning aura, it adds it because I have it clicked.
Mm-hmm.
He has his rage modifier as a
I'll use another
global
level on
modifier.
that. And that one I'll hit.
Okay.
Oh. I am rolling absolute trash. Like, am I rolling a dice? Yes. I keep
think-
rolling one.
I think the low damage dice is to make up for the fact that you already rolled 2 crits.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I rolled ones on the crits
So
for damage.
just 8 damage.
Yeah,
8,
that's kind of sucks.
uh-huh,
That's
yeah.
why some groups use the brutal critical
11,
mod.
19.
That's why
Uh,
some groups I play with
20
use the
20 total.
brutal critical mod, which makes crits automatically do max damage.
Yeah, it's 20 total.
Okay. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. So on this turn, you will see her take a very deep breath.
If she uses her action surge, she will be able to attack 5 times. Because she won't get the bonus action back, but she will get the attack action.
But make no mistake, these 5 attacks are gonna fucking hurt.
If they hit.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm totally lost my page.
Where are you looking up?
Okay. Yeah, I just had to check that. What do you add to second wind? That's okay.
Fighter level.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a D10 plus your fighter level.
I should know this because I was a fighter for the beginning half of the campaign.
Yep. Second wind is 1d10 plus your fighter level.
Okie dokie.
Well, specifically your fighter level's number of hit dice.
And
One of my dumbest and most loved characters was a fighter who came to be called the Platinum Knight.
I had a fighter I absolutely loved that I did the archer fighter build, and he just ended up becoming. Everybody just gave him the title of Mage Slayer because whenever we got into a fight with a spellcaster, it's like, and I popped 6 arrows into you with plus 10 damage on each of them because of the 1 feat.
so for this turn, you'll see her take in a deep breath, and then she just like crazy swings 5 times at you in. Like, you see her get, like, pretty just pumped and tensed up, but in her, like, mad fury of blows, she only hits you once.
What?
Only once. And
Holy
deals
It's the
shit.
cod piece, man. It distracts them.
and deals 11 normal damage.
Can you imagine if the cod piece was talking?
So 6.
Yeah.
5. You
No,
round down.
5.
Five,
Round it down.
Yep.
Can you imagine if the cod piece was talking, Leth? It'd be even more distracting.
I wouldn't do that to Billy. He's too nice.
He wouldn't want Billy down there because he might get a stiffy in the middle of this fight, and that wouldn't feel good for him if
What do you
Billy
mean, might?
went down on that.
He's already got it. What are you talking about?
Blood for the blood god! Sax for the fertility god! Let's go!
I kind of want to make a bard player hybrid that follows the god of lust.
Nat
Alright.
20. Oh
Alright.
my god.
Oh fuck!
If I roll another fucking 1 for
Come on,
damage,
come on.
Bro, this is the luckiest
Yes.
I've ever seen you roll.
and the extra
Ooh, 18 plus 8,
Oh my god.
26.
and 6 lightning.
26 plus 6 lightning, 32.
32.
With one swing.
Okay.
Oh
I'm not gonna waste the last luck point.
Okay. So
I
No,
might
let's
end up
just
beating it.
wait. Here's a. Oh no, you didn't say. I was about to say you should have said you were recklessing.
Yeah, but I don't think you want to give the fighter with a second action surge reckless.
no,
Yeah.
you don't get a second action surge until like level 18.
If
Oh,
she's
we don't
level
know what
18,
level
my
she is.
happy ass would be dead.
Yeah.
She only
Or-
had one action surge.
Or 17. You get it at 17. Is when you get the second one.
Because
Yeah.
a level 17 fighter gets like 6 attacks.
Almost.
More
And
if you
with
have
the-
other
Yeah, level 17. A level 17 fighter is how you get your big bad taken down one round by them double, action surging.
She'd be.
That is my turn.
Oh, yeah. So if she were level 17, she'd be doing.
If she was
4
level
attacks
17,
with action
she
surge
wouldn't
twice.
be missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing too.
Because at that point she gets like a +9 to attack rolls.
Yeah, you're gonna see her. What looks like she's gonna look like she's gonna take a deep breath, but then she's just gonna spit up blood.
I should have said this from the beginning. I am not aiming to kill her in any way, shape, or form.
She will swing 3 times, hit once,
If anything,
And-
they definitely have clerics on standby.
and do 10 normal damage.
So
Uh,
5.
You only
Yeah.
take 5.
5.
And now.
Brain you good man.
Now it'll be your turn, and
I swear to fuck if he rolls
Honestly,
another nat
so
20.
so honestly, Leth isn't looking that great either.
yeah, if you hit her, it's gonna knock her out, I think.
Dear dice gods,
Um,
it's me
Give me
again.
another nat 20.
Hey,
I know you don't like me. I've had characters in the past that couldn't roll above a 3.
Leth, I think the dice gods love your character in this one.
Yeah.
Because you're fucking god. You rolled 3 nat 20s in this combat scenario.
he's rolled 20.
Yeah.
technically 4 if you count the advantage one.
11.
Yeah.
5
no,
if you count the
she's at
D8.
6. She's
Plus, wait, thunder
Yeah.
or lightning. Yeah, your lightning.
Then he has one more attack after that.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Yep.
does.
Fucking.
so
Yeah.
down to 5.
Come on,
So
Come on.
I'll waste the last luck point.
Come
Use
on, Leth.
come on. Yes.
Yes!
all right. I mean,
Yes.
Yes!
I have rolled ones for damage on almost every attack, but like 2.
mhm.
Yes. Yes.
Good shit, lad.
All right,
Look.
yeah. And then with that, you'll knock her out. Yep.
Okay,
See
I'm
the
going
entire
to.
fucking
I'm gonna
party on
try
their
to-
knees screaming.
Oh, I'm gonna try and start like chant. 20 persuasion to start a chant.
I'm gonna do it too.
Yeah. What do you?
Hold on, hold
Where'd
the
you
hell
go?
on. I'm doing it too.
We're gonna try to
So
get
you're
the crowd
giving-
to start chanting his name.
All right.
26.
Yeah. Everyone starts chanting for less.
I'm going to raise my axe and shield while bleeding,
Mhm.
because she took Leth down to a quarter of his health.
Mhm. Yeah. What I will say, what saved her is that she's the samurai subclass, and
Oh,
the-
fuck you!
the
Fuck you!
they get like a little mini breath of mini second wind. So like the thing is like as you get to heal
They
for
get
5,
temporary hit points
you
when
get
they
5
attack.
and it gives advantage. So,
Yeah.
but you only get to use it 3 times. So the first 3
I'm
times
dealing
heal
with
for
one
5.
in my campaign, and he's a bastard because he's like, oh, I'll take elf, and then I'll take elven accuracy. Oh, I have triple advantage on everything.
Yeah.
Oh, and as a fighter, he gets to attack 3 times at the current level.
Yeah.
So I'm
what
gonna-
I wanted to do, but I would have had to made her level 15, and that's like too much. Because I wanted the ability where, because you can choose to give yourself advantage, but then at level 15 you can say, oh, those 2 advantage dice will now just become 2 attacks.
I was about to say, at level 15 is when the rematch happens.
Yeah. Because
The
then.
rematch happens. I want a divorce. I'm a level 15 Storm Herald Barbarian.
Yep.
Okay, so you want 3 kids?
Yeah.
So the
Afterwards, I will pick her up. What's the proper term? I think it's bridal style,
Mhm.
and carry her to a cleric.
And she will look. Very,
how far?
like happy, like she'll just smile at you and like just stare you in the eyes the whole way, just like smiling.
How
And
far is
thaumaturgy fireworks right over them.
Now I'm going to go find
Anyway,
those people who I bet with, and
Yeah,
I'm gonna
for real.
be
That's
having-
what I'm doing.
I'm
So-
gonna
so
be
it's,
having my hands sparking with lightning. I'm like,
Arashi's
about that money.
Arashi's leaving it to Sam to get his money that he bet.
Alright.
Yep.
So
And the first one I sent you is uncommon. The second one I sent you is rare. Those are what Arashi might be looking at for his plate mail.
Oh my god, I just realized I just paid for the hat. I just got all the gold back that I spent on the damn hat.
okay.
Yeah.
So the plate mail itself is 1,500. I will leave it up to you to decide how much either one of those enchantments would be.
Okay.
What was my odds?
Double.
High,
I'd say
high because you're a barbarian, but they
Well,
They
didn't.
didn't know less.
They know nothing about you. They know her reputation.
yeah,
So
like for
Yeah, but the thing
for
is,
betting
they're
it was 2 to
betting-
1. So
They're betting
2 to 1,
against
so
you,
double.
so-
yeah, so
So
everybody
let-
got double whatever they.
Leth has doubled his fortune. Now 400 gold.
Yeah,
And the favor of your orc lady.
yeah.
yeah, so I have 500 over what's needed for the plate mail. And then the party probably wouldn't mind me taking a tiny bit extra from the party loot gold to get
You could just ask me for money.
really fucking good armor that makes
I
me
have
immune to crits.
Sure,
Oh,
but
Arashi, do you just want some gold from me?
Leth will whisper sweet compliments into the orc lady's ear as he's walking, by the way.
Yeah, and like she'll be doing the same thing, like complimenting your form and how well you can take hits.
Damn, I can't, don't. It's on YouTube. Shut up, brain.
So
My players watch this.
Your players actually watch this?
Yeah, I let it slip that one of the game I started playing is in on YouTube, and one of my players is like, "Oh, cool! What's your channel?" I was like, "Oh, it's this place." And before I could finish, she's like, "Oh, right! I found it!" Shit.
So now we get to give your players ideas.
Yeah,
Cool.
for real.
Right. I am so sorry for all the trouble we will.
I hope they watched the previous videos and learned about Leth and his legendary assless chaps, because if not, they learned about it in this episode.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure one of them is already having ideas of getting a pair of enchanted assless chaps.
Oh, God damn it.
Good luck, Leth.
Good luck, buddy.
You will
And
be
watch it be the samurai fighter that wants the assless chaps.
Mm-hmm. So
Or just one day you're gonna be playing with the samurai warrior and he's gonna say, "I'm taking his skull to make a cod piece."
If Leth dies and we have like a time skip, you're gonna see a small, either orc or human, because I don't know how half orc genetics like truly work. Like walking around with a skull cod piece. My father was a great warrior. Son of a bitch.
Can you make him peppy? That would be fucking awesome. Let's kid being peppy. You remind me nothing of your father.
I was
You
about
remind
to
me
say.
nothing of your father. My father would kick your ass. You're 100% right.
I thought you were already. I thought you were already grooming your second character with your orc son.
yeah, there's that.
I knew your father. He fought well. Shut up.
He loved me better than you.
So as
okay,
Leth
let's
is finishing up at the arena, you guys can all gather and you will talk about like all the information you found and how the likely area is.
The first armor I sent you is not even. I don't even need someone to enchant that. It's just what it's made out of. Okay, so the first one I would have to go to a blacksmith for. The second one I would have to talk to the enchanter for.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just gonna be looking at either one of those. You can let me know which one would be more, or how much it would be for either one of them.
Okay.
Do I have enough time to spend 2 hours to learn? 4 hours to learn 2 spells. Or are we going?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay.
You would have been able to do that had you have foregone interacting with the arena.
All right.
But unless
I don't think Left's fight even took 4 hours.
I mean after the arena.
Yeah. So given that like you're on like a search and rescue mission, like if you want to forego, yeah, given the sense of urgency.
The irony is my fight took less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, like technically.
The entrance was more.
Yeah. It was just like they walked into each other and then just started just furiously like slashing at each other.
They out of each other.
Even though it wasn't that long, it will be the second most memorable fight.
Fuck
yeah,
yes,
probably.
that's end game highlight reel right there.
Yeah.
With the first one being Arashi, or the boosted up Arashi and the orc.
Yeah.
Just going at it for like, I think I counted the number of rounds. We went at it for like almost 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this
We gave Leth a WrestleMania entrance.
Yeah.
Fireworks included.
Yep.
So, given what you guys know right now, do you want to do anything beforehand, or do you want to go straight there, or?
Oh, we're going there. Like, Irashi would love to be able to, go pick up plate mail, but that will take time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can just go straight there.
I'll say in the meantime, I posted it a second ago. Well,
I don't know why. I'm not seeing anything.
so it's that or Avu for short.
I think he posted it before the fight, so if you
Yeah.
want it, you would have to scroll up a while.
Yeah. So,
Right past the nat 20s.
or let me double check that I got. Yeah. Yeah, so she'll just go by Avu for short. I'll say before you get over there.
At this point, Left just calls her bride.
Yeah. As you leave, Leth, the arena clerics, they'll heal you up to full on your way out, and they'll heal her up on the way out too. So, when you guys get to, boop.
Damn it! Cords have tangled. Things in the way.
You guys will meet up outside of where you're told Vron's house is, and Vron's not there.
Ooh.
So Vron's house is like, it's basically like 3 towers adjacent to each other, with the center one being slightly taller than the 2 to the left and the right. And they're very like rounded towers, so it looks like 3 just cylinders in a line next to each other, with the center one being the biggest and slightly taller. And even though you approach it from like the front over here, you very clearly see that like the kind of walkway and the door to the place is right there. As you approach the house, you don't see anything from the outside.
Are there any sort of windows or whatnot?
There are on the second floor, but not on the first. On the second and the third floor, but not on the first. And from the outside looking in, or from the outside, you can see on the third floor, there's like a giant window that takes up like most of what you assume to be that upper floor to be. Though it's kind of a tinted glass and you can't necessarily see through it, but you can see slightly through it. You can see like a shadowy type thing through it, and it does look like on the third floor there is like what looks like some kind of very large thing behind the window on the third floor.
Is it moving at all or just standing still?
It is sitting still.
I'm gonna have Seraphine fly up from my shoulder and look around. I'm gonna look through her eyes.
Okay. Still kind of the same thing. It seems whatever the object is that you can kind of see through the tinted glass, it's stationary, it never moves. It looks like it's some sort of object. You don't, from Seraphim's eyes, you don't think it's living. But you do see like a silhouette of a person, what you assume to be a person of some shape or form, walking through the room as well. And it goes behind this very large object.
Huh.
I have an idea. Dax,
Mm-hmm.
you said I'm aware. I know who Adrian Thistlebane is, right?
Yes.
I know who he is.
Yes. There would have been talk before where, uh, you know, because your mom, Seraphim, would have told you he's the Black Bat member that's representing the Church's Guild. So,
Okay.
yeah, because that was the thing. So you know that he's a Black Bat member. He's the one leading the Black Bats, representing the Church's Guild, and but then you know that he's the one with the dot on his forehead. So then you also know that he's a Razor's Edge member.
Okay. Check the spell I posted.
So
I'll be right back.
okay. So you're disguising yourself as Adrian?
Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. Are you disguising yourself as like the last time you saw him? Because
Mm-hmm.
he might have had changes over the years.
Well, Adrian's an elf.
Mm-hmm. So you would know what he
So
looks
after
like.
10 to 20 years, he still looks the same.
Yeah. The
as
only
long as
thing,
he didn't get a scar or something from a fight.
yeah.
Well, the way that Dax described him to me, he's like wearing robes and a hood up and shit like that.
Yeah,
like
the
a
only thing
actual
that you
cultist weirdo.
the only thing you'd need to add to it from what you remember is you're told that now he has the dot on his forehead.
Exactly. So
Um,
dot on the forehead.
Yeah, so that's the only thing you'd need to change.
And you know what the dot looks like because we have seen someone else with a dot on their forehead.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is gonna be funny. I'm just gonna
Oh.
look at everyone. How do I look?
I'm sure Nakaroth would
I
have
think
some
it's
words
an
to say.
improvement.
He
I
looked
wouldn't go
better
that
as a
far.
girl.
Thank you, Brennan. Out
You're
of
welcome.
game, I literally asked in game. Samael asked Nakaroth, "Didn't look too bad as a girl, did I?"
Yeah.
I broke the DM when that one.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sucks.
Because
It
I was
sucks.
like, oh no.
I just realized, technically we don't have pictures. Pictures aren't a thing, but Necrothoth can disguise himself to look like Samantha to show off to the tiefling.
As some oh
Big brain, big brain.
Bringing new
Sammy,
definition.
we're gonna fuck with you.
Bringing new definition to the term "go fuck yourself."
yeah. A little bit.
Because eventually she's gonna hear this story and probably wonder what you look like.
Listen, she might be into it.
I said they
Maybe.
probably. I said they could be lesbians when we first met the two of them.
It's
Jesus.
Polyamory is pretty common in D&D. Just saying.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen the next time Sam goes to meet Emma with Nakaroth? Just freaking disguise self into Samantha and be like, "Oh, this was Sam, like a couple days ago."
Yeah.
Fuck off, Nakaroth.
And then eventually you're just going to see left in the back.
That's
Oh
if
shit, it worked.
that's if we don't burn that book before you get to it.
You don't know I'm looking for it.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if Sam finds a gender-bending spell list book, he's gonna burn the shit out of it.
There's one problem, Sam. You can't read.
Oh
So
no.
Yeah,
how
that
would
is
you
true.
know that's what the book is?
Joke's on y'all. That book's gonna be written in Infernal.
You still can't read it.
Yes, I can. I can read
You can
Infernal.
read Infernal.
Oh.
But here's the thing. The Lich wrote it.
What do liches write in?
Their
Probably-
native
Probably
language.
skin.
Yeah, so he wrote the diary in the old language because that was his native language.
So you
Aw,
can't read.
hey.
Okie dokie. Walking in.
All right, so you open the door and you walk in, and as soon as you do,
I'm assuming everybody's like away from the door frame.
yeah, so as you just waltz
Let's
in,
learn with gender bend.
you
I'm
see.
about to say Arashi would
Ooh.
be like the second person in the door then,
So you
Those are
walk in.
stairs?
as a guard.
Yes, that's a spiral staircase.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
So as you walk in, you see somebody's making there's like background noise, like loud, distorted something.
Yeah, it was my headset again.
So as you walk in, you see that the three towers kind of conjoin, and it makes one shape, but you can see how the rooms just
Okay, can someone help me? My token got flung again when I was trying to scroll in.
yeah. You are.
Oh,
I don't know how you're like
shit.
halfway.
Yeet.
How the hell are you halfway off the map?
Yeah.
You going
itself?
back to Goldport?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So
don't know. I go to
don't
click.
think this
I
is
go
the
to.
illithid, guys.
I go to click on my token, then I go out to 10% zoom, and my token's gone.
wow.
Rashi was like, I must go. My people need me.
So as you walk in, you see kind of how the building is shaped with the three towers and how they kind of conjoin into each other. From across the way, you see. So as you enter the center room, you see. Stop moving for a second,
Okay.
like back
All right.
a lot of the way up.
Going back.
So you see the center room uh, used to be a library type room. The two objects here and here are like bookshelves, but all the books have been like just thrown across the room. The floor is just littered with books and torn pages. Um, there was like a chalkboard over here. It's been like flipped over, and at the end of the room, you see like two dragonborns, a half orc, and a very familiar looking cultist who you seem to recall giving you a thumbs up a time or two.
Oh, that son of a bitch.
And
Wait,
he
how'd he
looks.
get off the boat?
You
How
threw
do you
him.
survive?
Yeah, we killed the cultists.
You didn't.
Well,
No, was
You
that the
threw
one
him.
that
That's
we
the one
put
that
in the
got
water
away.
and had swim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We couldn't kill him because he did the ritual and
I'm
whatever.
back.
And
What I
even
missed?
there was one that you just threw off because when Nakaroth killed his one, the guy that was there. So there were
Yeah, but
two that survived.
we
The
threw
one
him.
that got thrown off was the Tiamat cultist.
No, it wasn't.
No,
It was
No.
the guys with the
no. There was one of their cultists, but he didn't get thrown off. He jumped off, and
Yeah.
he started swimming the opposite way of shore, and he was wounded already.
Yeah.
That one's probably dead.
Yeah, and
Um,
I said, hey, we should grab him just in case. And everyone's like, nah, he'll die anyways.
Yeah. So.
Oh, he was swimming away from the shore, so
And bleeding very heavily.
in shark-infested waters.
Yeah, but
To be honest, there were two cultists that
Yeah.
that were
you
thrown
you
overboard.
you recognize that's one of the ones that got away.
Oh.
Gotcha.
That's the one that I threw
got
overboard.
away.
So, but he will look at you disguised as Adrian, and he'll look at you like he'll give like a shocked like wide-eyed look.
Oh
And
yeah,
then-
because no one else has came in yet, so all he sees is you.
Yeah, and he's like shaking his head. He's like doing like this kind of thing, and he's trying to back up. He even like crosses his arms and does like an X, and he's
Can I insight what the fuck
yeah, you can try. He's basically trying to tell you like, well, let's see what it says. He's basically
I got a
like trying to
19.
be like, no, like just like he's trying to signal that like whatever is happening, this is a bad idea.
What do you mean this is a bad idea for Adrian to be here?
Yeah, so that's something about that. That's what he's trying to signal to what he assumes is Adrian. And then he's going to try and back up and go up the stairs. But these three will now approach you. And then the orc He'll step. Hi, who are you?
Just a casual passerby.
Well, we don't need no casual passerbyers. You best be turning around back ways you came from.
I'm looking for a friend of mine.
Well, you best not be looking here.
Why not?
'Cause we're looking for things here, and we don't need nobody else.
Well, tell me, who was that gentleman that was, with you a minute ago with the black hood?
What? He turns around. Fuck you. Don't worry about him. Just, he's with us, and we're doing business here.
Business, huh? Interesting. Might I ask what business?
Not your business.
See, that is very, very much a problem. See, I was given the task at finding out what was going on here.
If they look behind them, they notice a Rashi behind them with like the holy symbol of Bahamut. So
Well,
they notice two people that are dressed like clerics.
yeah.
Because I'm assuming if he's the head of the clerics, he's kind of dressed like one.
Yeah, technically, he's wearing the whole holy outfit.
And he'll see a half-orc wearing one of the rings of Tiamat.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm in the door. He's inside the room, and I'm like in the doorway. So we are like the first two they can see.
I'm like off to the side. I have no part of this at the moment.
Just the holy people in the doorway, just to solidify that. It makes it more believable that he is Adrian.
Yeah. So this one's gonna come by. Excuse me, sir. I think you're one of you're with the church lot, right?
Yes, the head of the church guild, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. So we've been doing some stuff. It's with the Adventures party people. It's them.
The Adventurers Guild.
Yes, it's them, and we're looking for some blasphemers, the bad folk.
The blasphemers, the heretics.
Yes, them people.
Can I insight to see if he's lying?
Good. Damn.
Let me use a luck point.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to if Arashi's helping you with that.
Arashi's gonna help me?
Yeah, I'm assisting you. And what did you say the name? You said the name of the person.
Yeah, I told you guys as soon as Sam was going in.
Yeah, that he was going to be his Adrian.
So, Nat 20, is this guy lying to me?
Yes, he's very, very, very much lying.
He's
literally making up things that
Here's where Arashi will help. He's like, Sir Adrian, I can send a message spell over to the leader of the Adventurers Guild and ask for confirmation if you need.
That would be lovely.
You don't need to be doing that. You just.
I start muttering some words in Draconic.
He's a Dragonborn, so what are you saying?
I'm not putting magic power behind them, but I'm saying the incantation for the sending spell.
Okay. So he tries to get you to stop. He's like, look, you don't. You can go and you verify and you do your things yourself. You just we're doing stuff here. It'd be best if you just leave.
My friend, we both know that you're lying, and to add to that, you're lying to the head of the church guild. So that is both blasphemous, heretical, and you're probably going to have to ask for your sins forgiven for this later. Now, either we can do this the easy way,
where you all can tell me exactly what you're doing, or get out of here because you have no business, or I can leave and bring back a dozen paladins with me.
So
Either way, I don't mind.
you walk in.
Yeah.
So the half orc, he's gonna hold on a second.
I don't
We
even
have
get a
four-
persuasion roll to try and convince them to leave.
What?
I have
Oh.
been.
I don't
been-
think anything we do can make them to leave.
Uh.
I think they're just gonna start off fighting.
So as soon
I
as
mean,
Les walks
Sam
in,
just threatened them with like 20 paladins, so.
the half orc's gonna point.
And it only takes a action, so 6 seconds for the sending spell. So I already completed my chant. So he thinks that there's already been information sent over to the Adventurers Guild, so they might send people to investigate too.
Yeah. So as soon as Leth walks in, the half orc's gonna point to him and scream out, "He's with that traitor clan."
How
and
the
then-
fuck would he know
How
that?
would he know?
And at this
He's
point,
magic.
Everyone roll initiative.
How
Oh,
does
no!
he know?
Oh, well, I guess Left does stand out with like the cod piece and the shoulder pauldron, so
Hmm.
I was hoping to do this the easy way.
Hey,
I
let's
saw
go, gang.
Gremlin 3, it was like, oh, fuck
I was
me.
really
God
hoping
damn it.
this was the easy way.
Sam,
David.
just give in that Leth is the better rogue.
I'm not talking about the better rogue. I was trying to actually rogue it up with the disguise self, the accent, and everything.
what's your
I might
what's
have
your
fucked
dex?
that, I'm sorry.
What's your dex? Yeah, honestly, it probably would have been better for Bryn to come in, not Left, because Bryn's dressed like a paladin.
I was about to, but then left it, and I'm like, no, well, let's go. Let's keep doing one at a time.
Anyway, what's your dex? Your dexterity modifier is higher than mine, definitely. So Samuel would go first.
Yep.
Hmm.
Tried to be civil.
Never works. At least it doesn't work very often.
Okay. All right. That's cool, I guess.
It's okay. Oh, so you guys know I'm down. I'm already down 1 3rd level spell today because I had to remove curse.
Leth is down 1 rage and all luck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but Left doesn't need it. Left is left.
Huh.
What's that?
I forgot about this. This would have been handy to know in last session. I forgot about it. While my familiar is within 100 feet of me, I can communicate with it telepathically.
Yep, and you
So
can
I-
cast cantrips through it.
So I don't need to. I didn't need to do the. I didn't need to do that whole thing where I was asking if I could use the detect thoughts on it. I could have just been talking with it telepathically. I mean,
Yeah, you can talk with it telepathically, but I think it only can respond with like simple feelings or images based off because of the intelligence level of the familiar.
it
Pseudo
doesn't.
dragons are actually highly intelligent.
It doesn't. It doesn't
His-
say that.
His is not a pseudo dragon. His is a bird.
Warlocks are the
Yeah,
only people
but
that get
it is,
pseudo dragons.
If I remember correctly, it's not. It's not that intelligent, but I have the sheet somewhere.
I don't think it exactly says like it's that way in the spell or stuff.
It doesn't.
M-
It doesn't
we-
say that anywhere.
Most GMs and myself use it that way because I personally use it that way because I consider it like you using the speak with animal spell.
Mhm.
So I go off of like how the speak with animal spell works.
Still, it's technically a summon, so it's not a common animal, it's a magical animal, so...
Oh, it says it's a familiar that takes the form and body of a animal. So
If this half orc right
there's
here,
arguments.
this half orc right here knew who Leth was, then that means that the Tiamat cultists and Razor's Edge are working together.
Or worse,
Actually,
they not only know who Leth is, they know who you are.
Yeah, but I'm
Probably
disguised.
all of us.
But they don't know who Arashi is. So
So, that's gonna get messy. So,
I don't like what he said.
Sam, Arashi, and Leth make a Dex saving throw.
I can see this, right?
yeah, it's
Yes.
probably. What color is he?
He's
26.
No, the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn's green, so probably a poison cloud.
No, I get advantage if I. No, just.
If he can see it coming.
You said Dex. You said Dex save, right? What type of attack is it? Because I get to add my shield modifier to my Dex with Shield Master if it's like a blockable with a shield. I think. Here I can.
So he's casting this one, and he's casting Fireball.
Oh, so yeah.
Okay. So it would be, you need a 14 to pass the Dex save.
Half damage, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, against a spell or harmful effect. Okay.
Use a reaction.
I made the save,
It's
and I'm using Uncanny Dodge for my reaction.
That's the second part.
Yes.
If you, if you are.
Okay, so you'll only take a quarter damage.
Let's see.
I think it's the
what
total
my
damage.
Dex save.
An attacker, she hits you with an attack. You can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. Plus, I made the save, so that's another half.
Yeah.
How much was this?
Actually, I'm gonna Google that real quick. D&D Beyond.
I will use a luck
You
point.
quarter it. It's quarter.
Okay.
So without reductions, it's 19 damage.
Okay.
But
I used a luck point plus 3 because I have a +1 shield, so that would make mine 16. What was the DC?
14.
9.
Okay, so I take
9.
no damage.
Okay.
I take 4.
I just pull my shield up to block the fire.
Okay.
4 damage for me.
And that cost me my reaction.
But he also, in the midst of it, he had his friend too. And now
who does not automatically take half because. Hey, I finally got message. I just got responded to from Brom.
Oh, well, that's good.
He says, "Oh shit."
Well, I mean, at least he's not like
ghosting
dying.
us.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
at least
And
he's
dying.
in good health.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe he could have died and just, was brought back.
I tried that back in Paris, and the plague. It was a whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't think he would mind. I will just post it in chat so everybody can read. This is what he just sent me.
Yeah.
Okay. Take care of himself.
Yeah.
Real life comes first.
Yeah, that's always true.
All right. Bonus action to Rage and Battle Axe.
27 will hit.
Rage. Click. And
well, that's better.
Don't forget your lightning.
Oh, if you want to switch me and Samuel around, he technically goes first because he has a higher dex.
Okay.
20 plus 3. 23.
23 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. This guy, like, that slashes him pretty deep, and he is not happy right now, but he is not able to do much about it.
The slash plus the burning damage from his friend that just fireballed.
Yeah, he's on fire. He's just screaming, and like not even like angry screams, just like sad screams. So now it's Sam's turn.
Oh God, I fucked up. Why is he so damn big?
Yep.
You know the fun thing about Disguise Self?
Mm-hmm.
Even after you take damage, it's not dispelled.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
It's the duration until I downsize it, and I'm keeping it up.
All right.
So I think if they make physical contact with you, though, they have advantage on seeing through it.
So Sam's just gonna pull 2 swords out of his cloak.
I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the fun's not yet over, heretic. 24. 8. He's still up?
No.
Oh, shit. Subtract that then. Never mind. I thought you said yes.
Yeah, no, he is down.
Cool. You can move
if only Leth could roll better damage.
You see, this is what I get for trying to be diplomatic.
You know,
oh shit, I rolled the wrong one.
If you want some good intimidation later, I can disguise myself into something incredibly intimidating.
Luck point, but I'm rolling the right cutlass. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So this is my first luck point of the day. 17.
Oh, yeah, that'll hit. He's only got 15 AC.
6. 11.
Didn't you already use sneak attack on the first guy?
No, the guy was dead before I rolled it.
Ah, okay.
He only had 3 left.
That's why I said scratch that. I thought he said yes, he was still alive.
Oh. That is...
So that is a total of 17 damage.
Okay.
He's still up?
Yeah, he's still up. Okay.
No, stay there.
Oh, stay there?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's turn.
Okay. Arashi.
That's why I said stay there.
Oh.
And now to test out this new spear. And I have advantage, so 22. Or 21, sorry.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, is that counting the? Because it's +2, right?
Yeah.
So technically 23. Wait, you put it in there?
Yep, I already updated the spear.
Okay.
Okay, all right.
That's why if you look at it, I rolled a 13 plus 3 plus another 3 plus 2.
Okay. Yeah, the 21 definitely hits. 12. Anything extra added with that?
Yeah, the extra d6 I can do once per turn.
Mm-hmm. So 14.
17.
All right.
Do I have anything else I can do? No. Yeah, go.
Okay. Now,
Oh, wait. Nope, I can do something else. I was forgetting about it. Bonus action. Attack with the shield. So I'm trying to knock him down with the shield.
Okay.
So he needs to make a strength saving throw.
What is the DC for it?
I think it's opposed, right? Trying to knock someone pros is a pose.
He got
he has to make a strength or athletic check or a save. It depends on the ability.
Can you roll
if you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw?
Arashi, is it possible for you to roll a negative number?
No.
Is it
I have +3 to strength. I cannot roll negative.
Okay, so
I got a feeling he did.
he has a 10 for strength.
So I just
+0.
He
rolled a 1.
I backhand him with the shield and he drops to the ground.
All right. Yeah. So
when Left walks up, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. So
Leth is gonna leave that one to you.
Okay, when Nekarov gets up here, it will be fun.
Because you're about to get put in a real nasty hurt.
Nekarov.
Bonus action, dash all the way to here, and on the way there, I'm gonna try to be stealth. Don't know. Maybe roll or see if he notices that, or if his passive wisdom is higher.
Which one?
The orc. I think
orc.
he's trying to get a sneak on the orc.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. You're not gonna run straight at him.
That's why I was thinking you would go after the guy that I just knocked down, because you would have advantage on him.
I was behind the door first, and that's where.
But you're still gonna be sprinting. You're gonna have to sprint right at him.
Yeah, because you're dashing
directly in his line of sight.
Yeah.
But
leave the half orc to me. Deal with the guy on the ground.
Yeah, the half orc already called out Left.
Nah.
Ooh.
The other guy's gonna die next turn before he gets.
He's a spellcaster, so.
Yeah, fine. I'll go to him then.
We gave up on a kill count.
Oh, that dropped a while ago.
Fudge. What the heck is this?
I'm pretty sure even
you already have advantage.
I know, but 3 nat 1s is what I rolled.
Yeah.
For damage, that's only an 8.
Oh, well, he only had 3 HP left, so
I rolled 3
Hey,
nat 1s.
Look at it. You expended 3 1s on a guy that was already practically dead.
Yeah. So
instead of on someone with full health.
Just coming in and coup de grace-ing him.
Yeah. So
yeah,
you downed a spellcaster who still could have.
Yeah, because if Left would go after the orc and not him, Bryn could not reach him because I think she's too far away.
I can.
He could cast another spell.
Like I could tell you, like
Yeah.
if he lived, he would have just casted fireball on himself and killed himself, but hit everyone.
Jesus, that's a way to go.
Yeah,
For the mother fireball!
yeah.
Oh,
like-
Y'all are really fucking stupid.
He is a cultist that we have seen. They don't mind sacrificing themselves.
yeah.
Yeah.
So now the
I mean, hey, it's mood.
he's gonna step up to Rashi.
Yes.
What is your AC right now?
20.
Yeah, you didn't get that new armor yet.
I don't have the plate mail yet, and I don't have the +1 AC ring.
Okay. He will swing. Wait. Okay.
That feels like a pretty low AC fucking
So
character
yeah,
in this
so
group.
he'll swing twice at you. He'll get very angry as he swings twice at you, but misses.
I just move my shield in the way to block.
Yeah.
Because I am. Technically, that makes sense because I have a feat called Shield Master. I'm a master with my shield.
Yeah. So even though you're facing the other direction and he's coming from behind you, you just like block. You just like swing your shield up and block the attack anyway as he's coming up behind you. Like without even looking, without even turning back, you just flex your shield up, and then you just don't take damage. Brinolin.
Well, this guy is very far away from me.
We
So
need to
I'm
get
going-
somebody to so Bryn can move faster. She's always in the back.
I
Well,
know.
If she'd picked up the mobile feat, she wouldn't be this slow.
Well, you know, fuck off. I'm going to run up my third, and I'm going to shoot this guy with my longbow that I rarely get to use. So now I
Okay.
get to use it.
I mean, it's not as bad as
Arashi
being like,
just-
a dwarf or a gnome.
Arashi blocks. Arashi just moves his hand behind
Yeah.
his head to
Yeah,
block
yeah,
with the shield, and then ducks so Bryn can
Yeah, I
shoot
shout out
him.
to Arashi.
Yeah,
Arashi,
Sam's
duck!
just gonna
And I let
fucking
go.
drop down to the ground.
Leth
Eh.
pulls the shield up to protect more sensitive areas.
That doesn't hit, right?
No, you'll need a 15.
Luck. Because I haven't used it yet. Please.
Yep, that'll hit.
Hey, Bog.
Yeah, like Sam
Oh,
hits the ground, Arashi
No.
just ducks.
Hold up. Take that back.
Oh,
You don't have to use luck because you have advantage. So the first 18 hit.
where do I have advantage?
He
Um,
reckless attacked.
Yes.
Oh,
he
duh.
reckless attacked.
Yeah.
Oh.
Totally forgot.
He had advantage and he still missed both times.
Oh wait, Bren, you have.
That's sad.
Do you have
Yes.
extra attack?
I do,
Then
right?
The
Yes.
Yeah,
18
so-
hits it too, so
So,
both
yeah,
of
Yeah,
those.
those
so
will hit.
Well, there we go.
Yeah,
so
so
roll damage again.
So that's 4, and that's 1.
so
Guys, I'm starting
What
to
is
see a
all with them
fucking
the
pattern
nat
in our
ones?
goddamn
What is-
damage.
Listen, we roll great attacks, and we're just not. They're not that intensive attacks, you know. They're
mhm.
really good aim. They're just really
We're just softening them up at this point.
exactly. We feel bad.
She's
Those
not.
two are
She's not trying to super hurt him because she's no. We all know Leth wants to deal with him.
Yeah.
No, it's
well,
more so because I have no clue if I'm actually aiming this properly, and so if I hit one of you guys, I don't want to hit you that hard.
Yeah, I can get behind him. Good.
Yep.
I didn't need to get behind him, but you know,
Mhm.
Advantage always helps.
I already have
Yeah.
it.
Because he reckless.
Well, now you have it doubled.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's raging probably. So
I would say don't use your wage until because we're probably going to get another fight. He's the last
I'm already
guy.
raging. I have 4 now.
Oh yeah, never mind.
No advantage. That'll 10, 21.
Okay.
And 23.
$23, maybe some of it halved if he has
Yeah.
rage.
Yeah.
Boy.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Sam.
think rage is just slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. Period.
Bonus action hex.
Depending on what type of barbarian he
is there a DC on that?
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, 15. It's at the bottom of the spell. Save DC.
Let's
He
see.
passes.
Luck.
He fails.
Can you use luck like that?
You failed? Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Can you use luck on someone else? I thought we said you couldn't.
Yes, you
It says
can.
Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you may spend 1 luck point to roll an addition.
You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Yeah, he's
multiple cultures.
not making an attack roll against you.
I could have swore we did this at some point.
We
did luck
did
points
it, and
on,
then we did it, and then realized it was wrong.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All
right.
So he passed the first time.
Okay.
He would have failed
I'm
the
fine with
second,
that.
but he passed the first time. Does anything happen if he passes it?
Nothing
he just
happens.
doesn't get hexed.
Okay.
This is still gonna hurt like hell.
Yeah, the 27 will hit.
That's max damage.
Okay.
Finally.
That's average.
Okay.
20.
Actually, that's below average.
So yeah, 20 damage. I don't get a second swing.
Okay.
I use my bonus action to hex him.
That's right.
Fool!
Rashi.
And of course, he does max damage. Fucking dick.
Max damage with a not max sneak attack, though.
Damn.
May your
14
patron
misses.
be ever soggy like your cereal.
Do you have a second attack?
Nope.
Okay.
At this point, only paladins and fighters have double attacks,
All right.
and
Necro.
like other main melee classes.
Actually, rogues never get a second attack.
Nope,
without an
we never
offhand.
do, because our whole job is
That's
to
why I
sneak
said,
in,
like-
stab, and get the fuck out.
Main damage dealing like melee classes right now only would have a second attack.
Mhm.
The only reason I have a second attack is because I can dual wield.
16 to hit.
That's
Yes,
why a
16
dual wielding
hits.
fight. That's why a
Okay.
dual wielding fighter is so friggin' dangerous.
That's what my
That's
mine
19
was.
damage.
And I
Right.
had the both feats, so I had proficiencies in both my attacks.
Dog
Man,
pile
this
on this guy,
This guy is just completely surrounded.
and he's reckless, so everybody hitting him has advantage.
Get fucked, orc.
This orc has made a life choice, and it
His
was the
turn.
wrong one.
I mean, at this
I
point,
don't think he can run either.
But I don't think he can.
Yeah.
I'm not sure he
Oh.
can.
He can't.
Well, he can try getting between two of us, but then no matter which way he goes, he's getting 2 attacks of opportunity.
Well, he's
God damn it.
actually, I think he'd provoke all of our attacks of opportunity because he'd be moving
would.
out all of our ranges.
And
Yeah.
he still can't hit Arashi.
Nope. And I don't even have my better armor yet.
He got a 19 on one of them. Brenolin, it's your turn. Then there's a surrounded orc that is just getting the shit beat out of it.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not necessary here.
Oh,
But
also-
I'll join in.
Also, Bryn, you need to remember your weapon has reach.
That's why I was about to go here, because I believe that's 10 feet. If I can do maths. I can do maths.
Just
And
poke
now I
him in
get to use
between
my
me
blade.
and
Math
Necro.
book, but nothing else.
Huh? Okay, don't repeat yourself.
He said you read the math book, but nothing else.
Yes, I am great at maths. That's about it. Also physics. Alright.
I was about to say I would disagree
physics.
considering your money skills. Math involves money.
Math doesn't mean I know about money. I can count gold. That's about it. Anyways, hiya!
That hits.
Hiya!
Get rid
Hey,
of them.
muzzle.
Like I'm good at addition, not subtraction.
I get 2, so I will punch him again. Ah!
And-
Ah! That's
well,
cool.
okay.
Oh,
Because I was
I
good.
don't really. Okay. Oh shoot! I should have.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna be like. Do you wanna?
I can't retroactively, can I?
You can pop smite on any of those.
I can.
You could pop. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you wanna throw a smite in?
Yeah, I'll throw one in on. I'll do both. We're almost done with the fight.
No,
There
don't
might be another
don't
fight after
drop
this.
all of your
Yeah, I'm
spell
gonna
slots,
drop the
'cause there might
first
be
one
another one.
first because you might die. So 2d8. Cool. I can't type. There we go.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right. He's still up.
He's still up.
I popped it in the second one. Please. Oh, that's better. I can't
Alright.
count.
Now he's down.
Hey, muzzle.
All right. So he's down.
Left just looks at the rest of us as he came in to fight this guy, and then we all just ran in and beat the crap out of
Quick!
him.
Beat
How
the
bad?
shit out of him.
Yeah.
That one's on
Les
us.
just stares at the
Les is
party.
encouraging.
You're lucky I am in a good mood.
So
This is you in a good mood?
Also, they probably know we're here already because there was a fireball explosion.
Yeah.
That
I don't
probably
think they heard it.
shook
I think
we're
we're
the
fine.
building some.
Sam,
Guys,
do you
guys,
want?
In the
do you want?
distance, we can hear him. The orc artificer.
Listen.
He's a part of the Tiamat cult. God damn it!
Yeah. So anyway, Sam, did you want intimidating?
I suppose.
Okay,
and then Sam, are you still in the disguise?
Yes, I am still in the disguise.
Because I can do really intimidating for you.
If anything, I still think me, Sam, and Bryn should be like the first people up, then Leth and Nethroth behind. Because like
Nethroth
the three of
I
us,
don't know.
the three of us right now is like the church look.
How did he know who I was? I've killed everyone who knew who I was.
Do you check out what he has on him?
I will be
Yes.
doing that while they go
And
upstairs.
that's where Rashi does bring up the questions like they are magic, they are cultists that followed a god. They could have speak with dead. They could have asked a corpse.
There haven't
about
been any
you.
corpses.
Um,
You realize that, right?
so
There's been plenty of skulls left behind.
Of note, the only thing of importance that any of them had on them was the half orc had a necklace that's got like these like jeweled beads. And then that's it. He would have had a great axe. The other dragonborn one had a battle axe, and then the black dragonborn had nothing of note, just like cloth robes.
He probably had some type of spell focus, but that's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just.
Or
like
wait, no.
basic spell
He was a wizard. He had the spell book.
Yeah. He would have a spell book.
Necroth.
Yeah,
Grab that spell book.
Yeah.
I grab it.
And we know the spell book has fireball.
It has fireball.
Yeah.
It also has something to do with lightning. I think, or did he just cast fireball at us?
All he got to do was fireball.
That's the only thing he
cool.
got to do before we wrecked him.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
The part that annoys me is I was going to do my breath weapon, and y'all kind of fucked that.
Sorry.
There's the next room.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's the next room.
The tower
And
has
we're
3
still gonna-
floors.
We're still gonna try this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to follow
Arashi behind me,
Yep.
and Brinolin behind me.
That's
Alright.
looting the dead.
Nakaroth
Okay.
to your right,
So
Or
Are you gonna disguise self?
Yeah, what do you want me to disguise as? I can disguise
As
as
a-
many things.
As a clergyman, someone that works at, someone that would be a member of the church.
I'm pretty sure they're holy assassins or
Honestly-
whatever.
Honestly,
Wait.
you could probably disguise yourself to look like a paladin in plate mail. You don't even
Wait.
need your face showing.
Dex, do you have that token I sent you yesterday?
On Discord, yes, but I
The
don't have it
Darth
saved.
The Darth Vader token?
Do you,
No, go away. This is not
yeah,
Star
Oh,
Wars.
that one? Yeah.
I
Take
could
your
change
goddamn
it.
Samurai Vader and get out of here.
Look, just disguise yourself
Yeah.
as like a clergyman with
Okay.
dual blades or
So,
something.
Alright.
Which one? I've got like the two platinum knights, the fat guy, the dude with the scroll, the knight. I'm sure somewhere up here I have Vader.
It's right
Yeah,
below the elf chick.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong chat.
If anything, for now, we can just say you're disguised as a member of the church. That would look like he's combat capable.
Yeah.
Honestly, just because I have the symbol of Bahamut means
I mean, there's
I'm combat capable.
there is a Bahamut Paladin token that I put in there, so could disguise as that.
Well, at the
The
same
male
time,
one.
Sam is just Sam's token right now. So let's go
Mhm.
upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just as long as the GM knows that we look like something else.
Leth, as you take the jeweled beaded necklace off the half orc, and as you hold it in your hand, you can see this half orc. You can see his like. It's as if you've got like semi X-ray vision, and you can see the blood in his veins, and it kind of glows orange. And as you're holding it, you can see your veins do the same. But as you look around, it'll also do it with the two dragon wards. But as you turn around to see the rest of your party, it doesn't do the same effect to them.
Wait, so Rashi? Okay. Whew.
So
Rashi is not a son of Tiamat. Cool.
So what you can assume is that this necklace lets you identify those with Tiamat's blood. And it lets you see them. So if you're ever out and about, this will just they'll just light up to you.
Great. Now we got to find the cultists.
Or you will light up to them.
Yes, but now you also now know that there's this thing that makes you light up to them if other of them have this.
But how did he know which one I was?
You weren't with him.
Yeah, I'm about to say they didn't say your name, they just said a traitor. So technically anyone that isn't part of the cult could be considered traitor. The ones at the guilds could be considered traitors, I guess.
Yeah, I got a good disguise. 6'6", tall, black plate armored knight. Basically a dark knight from like
How would that be holy?
All right.
I'm about to say
an inquisitor type.
That sounds like it would be probably a paladin for the god of death.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
So where do we go?
Second floor.
I'm trying to look intimidating. I'm not trying to look
So
too priest-like.
you guys go up the spiral staircase. Hold on.
Like, not all paladins are holy. There are some, paladins that worship other gods.
We happen to fight one.
As you go to the second floor, you see a bunch of people sitting in chairs, but they have tied themselves to the chairs they're sitting in, or they are tied to the chairs that they're sitting in.
Restrained.
They're restrained, and they're and the one cultist that you saw run up here again is looking at you, Sam, and just like gritting his teeth and just shaking his head no.
Sam's gonna put a finger up, like, come here.
Is he tied to a chair?
He is tied to the chair.
Oh.
So all of them, all 7 of them are tied to a chair.
All of them are tied
Oh,
to chairs.
What is this?
Yeah, it'd be like that.
You do see in the group. You see that there's 2 humans, 2 half orcs, 1 dragonborn, and then like the regular cultist. So that's a human. That's a human. That's a human. The 2 half orcs.
Well, I'm glad
The
Leth
Dragonborn.
hung back for a little bit.
And they're all tied to chairs.
I'm about to say, now that Left walks up here, how many of them are glowing thanks to his necklace he now has?
Well, I figure Leth would hang back so these guys don't see him.
No, they're tied to
Just
chairs.
yet.
Yeah, they're tied to chairs. So it's the 2 half orcs and the dragonborn do glow, but the humans.
Yeah,
do
but
not.
I'm trying to keep it to where I can figure this out while keeping the ruse up.
So
Fuck it. It's been a minute since I've done this.
Yeah. What are you trying
Well,
to do?
honestly, it was only that orc that knew him, so
Detect thoughts.
because of the necklace.
And I am aware it's verbal, somatic, and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm doing it on this boy right here.
Mr.
Mr. Thumbs Up himself.
Are you
that currently thinks you're someone else, so he might just let it go and be willing
Exactly.
for it.
So
because he obviously can't communicate with me that I shouldn't be here, so I'm gonna read his mind as a way to figure out why.
So he's
And and the way I'm gonna use my hands and everything is like, tell me in your thoughts what is going on.
So he's gonna be thinking, Adrian, I fucked up. I'm not supposed to be here. I'm in the wrong place. I thought this was us. I thought they were us. I fucked up. Help, save me. I don't know what to do. I lied to them.
Fucking God.
They think I'm one of them. I'm not. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get out without dying. Help me.
Oh my God.
Okay.
We just got so much fucking information.
I feel like he just spoke in 2 times speed. Like
Sam
He's
as
just, like,
Adrian
frantically-
is going. Sam as Adrian is just gonna pinch the bridge of his nose, and just in the posh voice be like, "Oh, fucking idiot." All right, everybody,
I also have the feeling that Sam's internally smiling.
He is.
You say take him out?
I tell everybody, take him out.
Oh, I'm taking him out then. I'm immediately
Wait.
doing that.
like outside or
I have to ask the DM something quietly first.
Okay.
Actually, I have to ask: is the person in the middle like chanting something, or like this looks like ritualistic death? Who's the caster?
No one is casting anything. The one in the center has their head down. Most of them have their eyes closed, but it looks like they're gritting, like they're bracing for something, or they're prepared for something. Like something's about to happen.
So all of them have their head down, or just that one in the middle?
Yeah, they all have their eyes closed, and they're all like gritting, like they're.
Oh my God! They're all strapped in for when this building goes up in the air.
I don't think that's what it is.
A tower, 3 towers together. What is the shape of a
fucking rocket launcher, or a rocket ship? Sorry.
They're all strapped in and like bracing themselves for the G-forces that are about to hit them.
Wait, are these Tiamat cultists? So are they trying to break through the barrier with this?
A rocket ship?
Oh, first.
I think they're trying to go over the barrier. Probably.
Yeah, we're about to get fucking sent into the barrier and then die of fall damage.
You'll all die of fall damage. Leth will stand up with 1 HP.
and I'll gently float down next to you.
Left
I was about
survived.
to say,
Oh fuck! What is that? The other two half orcs stand up. Oh shit!
about to say, my character will survive too because I have one third level spell slot and a useful third level spell called Feign Death.
Well, I'm happy for y'all.
Look, all of you will survive. I have Feather Fall spell. You'll all
Yeah.
survive. It doesn't matter.
I would just like that. It's like that happens and like just me and Left both stand up with 1 HP.
Kill him! Kill them all! Fuck! Oh,
But,
God
but we don't know this. This is me speaking out of game because we don't know this. We just know he was looking into making buildings fly.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that's not what this is.
That's my thought right now.
Maybe not. Depends.
Well, the way the DM was laughing makes me think it's so. Because
But,
these look like these
Arashi,
right here
Arashi
look
would
like
just
launch terminals.
No, those are just chairs.
Okay, cool.
Chairs that they're tied to.
Arashi, are the chairs also bolted to the floor?
They are bolted to the floor.
God. Okay, it ain't the ritual I thought it was. Thank God.
Arashi would just be like, we might need information from them, so we might want to knock them out, not kill them.
Leave one of them alive, but
Which
don't
one?
touch this one.
Yep. So that's essentially how we don't kill him. You told us to leave him.
We can probably leave this one and this one alive.
The two humans right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Well, Sam said go for it, so I'm going for it. Straight for this. Do I get advantage?
Sam's going over here.
I'm assuming
They're strapped in.
I'm assuming
there's
since
no
they're
initiative.
strapped. I'm assuming since they're strapped in and defenseless, it's just a coup de grace.
Yeah. At the moment, they're. Are you trying to?
Oh yeah, I have to roll initiative. Do I have to roll initiative first, or since they're
I
strapped
mean, we're
in?
not moving against an opponent, so
Yeah,
I don't know how that
they're-
would work.
They're just strapped down. Are
No,
you trying to
normally,
be quiet?
No, not
no.
really.
I think he's just walking up and killing the guy.
Okay.
I mean, I can try to be, but
So, at some point, as you approach,
I would convey try to decapitate them or something.
they're gonna pick their heads up and they're gonna be like, "Hey, who are you?" And they're just gonna start like screaming at you,
and
like,
they're
"Hey,
just
you're
gonna
not supposed
be
to be
like
here."
they're just gonna see like a really tall knight in heavy plate armor that just raises his sword and slashes down at this guy.
Yeah. They're all completely tied up. So
Yeah, if they're
Incapacitated.
if they're completely defenseless, it's called a coup de grace, and it's just like you killed them.
yeah, you just beat into them
Yeah,
until they
just-
die.
Decap-
2, 3, 4, 5, and if we each take one, we can all hit them at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
Brennan, you get this guy right. No, leave
Oh,
him.
This guy.
Leave him.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
said we're leaving
sorry.
the two humans alive.
My mouse is
She
very
walks right up to the
sensitive.
guy.
It
Oh, we're
doesn't move
hitting
where I
this
want it to move.
guy.
Anyway, Sam's gonna cut this guy loose.
Okay. And he's
I'm
gonna be
gonna
like,
point my sword at this
"Hey,
person in the middle.
we need to get out of
about
here
to say,
really fast."
Just-
Left is
What
going
the
up one
hell
more
is going
flight.
on
Like
here?
how
about to
fast?
say we just knocked the other human out.
Okay.
Yeah. Throw
What-
him over your
what-
shoulder, Arashi.
Sam,
I don't have
Sam
I don't
has
think
Adrian
Arashi's strong
gonna
enough for
look
that.
at him like menacingly.
if you can.
What the hell?
I just have Brain carry the other human.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Leth is stupid, Leth is going up one more flight.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Sam's gonna try it again. Sam's going to look menacingly like Adrian and be like, "What the hell is going on here?"
They're trying to make the building fly, and they think they can fly over the barrier.
Fucking simpletons.
But they're
Um,
gonna make the building fly by making the building like shoot out fire or something. I don't know. I don't understand it. But it's gonna take a lot of fire. It doesn't sound safe. it sounds really stupid. We need to leave because it's supposed to happen like any second now.
Arashi just looks around like, where did Leth go?
I'm going to rush after Leth, and I'll shout back, "Everyone, leave downstairs! Get out of the
All right.
building!"
Arashi will
twice.
follow.
So what is
I'm
Sam?
leaving.
And I'm
Leth
Grabbing-
is still looking for
I'm
the
gonna rush
people
after
that we
him.
were sent
Sam's
here
gonna have
for.
Brenolin grab him by the scruff of his neck and drag him out behind him.
So
I'm carrying 2 people now. All right, let's do this.
So you're carrying this one too?
You're carrying one.
Yeah,
person.
I'll grab both of them.
Okay. And then
Well, you don't need to grab one. You just need to hold one over your shoulder and use your other arm to fucking grab the neck of this guy and fucking
Yeah, that's
lead
what
him
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
All right. And you guys are wanting
And
to leave.
he's not gonna fight against you because he thinks his boss just told you to take him.
Yeah.
All right,
Like he's
Come with
running
me.
out and following.
hanging out.
All right. So
He was
and-
also like, "Yeah, this building might explode." Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll try and
So I guess me, Brenolin, and everybody just get the fuck out.
Well, me
Why?
and Arashi
Actually,
appear to
me,
be running
Brenolin,
into
and the cultists. This is an interesting combination.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And you guys get the hell away from the building because you don't know how big the explosion will be.
Yeah.
And as soon as you guys are outside, he's gonna start running.
No, Brenolin's got him by the
I'm
neck.
holding on to him.
What? Okay. So
Adrian is gonna look at him and fucking be like, "Stay put."
all right. So
Can we get the other human unconscious? Yeah, thank you.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
assuming you guys are gonna move further away from the building.
I mean, yeah,
So
Yeah, we'll
now,
walk
out of the
Oh,
way,
okay.
but we want to keep him like
Yeah.
near us, not where he runs up the street and runs the fuck away.
Yeah.
you
If needed,
guys-
if needed, Brink can knock him out.
Yeah, I look over to the guy. I'm like, I'm still holding on to him in like a death grip. I'm like, do you want any candy?
So you three that go up onto the
Oh,
third floor, you see that there are
Ooh.
two.
Oh, more.
There's a human and a half orc standing guard against a green dragonborn.
No.
But the green dragonborn, he has wings.
Ah,
He
you shouldn't have those.
and there's like this large metal. It looks like a large like pirate's spyglass thing, but it's like gigantic, and it's mounted to the floor, and it looks like it's on like a swivel. This whole window here is like the whole side of the building is a giant window. So you could probably swivel this little looking glass thing to look out of it.
Arashi, do you have a revive spell on hand?
Yeah. So
Yes,
on
I have 2 diamonds and a revive spell. So as long as they weren't killed
Okay, good.
more than 10 days ago, I think is the duration.
Mhm,
He said they went missing 2 days
days
ago, I
ago.
believe.
Okay,
mhm.
you should make sure to get those while me and Leth deal with these
Nyeh.
hooligans.
Mhm.
He's
So-
a ragamuffin
Dragonborn's the priority.
Checking
This guy's
the
a ragamuffin
time.
at best.
So as soon as you guys step in,
Oh no, it's not days. It's within the last minute.
Oh.
No.
Well, we have access to, looks at churchman.
Yeah, but there would be like clerics that have a higher level version of it.
I need to.
The res.
No, you misunderstand me. Someone we know can take the form of the leader of the church.
And is pretty convincing, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Also, when they learn if they learned this is for another guild, there might be something within the guild stuff that would cover this. Life insurance. Where's their life insurance that covers, the cost of resurrection?
I was
I'm
surprised.
surprised that's not a thing in D&D.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Nakaroth's gonna go first here.
Yeah, I have 4 dex
Oh,
modifier.
yeah, I need to do mine.
Oh look, left not outspeeding the rogue for once.
We
It's
rolled the
surprising.
same.
I'm just slightly faster.
Not today, you son of a bitch! Les just casually walks 40 feet to your 30. Fuck!
Well, actually, no.
You're a wood elf?
No.
He's
I
got
do have
mobile.
blade sawn though. No, I've got blade sawn.
Oh yeah, blade song.
There's a lot of different things.
All right. So,
I'm afraid to grab it.
all right.
Yeah, damn it. It's a 7th level spell and it requires diamond worth 1,000 GP each.
Darn it.
The human
But-
can do it right
you
there.
don't have the raised dead or anything like that.
Yeah,
Raised Dead,
the
Raised Dead brings him back as zombies. I don't think the goblin wants his family back as zombies.
I didn't think it did, but I could be wrong.
I will say that they look like they're tied up in the back, so you
They
wouldn't
might not be dead.
you wouldn't tie up dead people.
No,
They could just be unconscious. Remember what Toto said? The sending spell was still working, but it wasn't reaching them.
Mm-hmm.
A sending spell wouldn't work at all if they were dead.
we're just assuming they're dead. I just assumed they were dead because it's the X over them and not the red dot that he did for the other unconscious person.
I hate that there's not like other symbols that fully cover the token like the X does. You can put a red dot.
You
or a
can
green
add
dot.
your own custom ones, but it's a bitch to do it.
Okay. Yeah. Because I wish there was because there's the different symbols, but it puts it really small and in the upper corner, and it's honestly hard to notice.
Raised Dead is a level 15. Raised Dead was the one I was thinking about. It's a level 5. It's a level 5 spell. It costs 500 gold per person as long as they haven't died in the last 10 days.
That's what I was talking about, and you said it was a zombie making spell, and I was like, no.
No, I thought Animate Dead.
Okay.
No, Raised Dead is a 5th level one, 500 gold each person, and it's if they died within the last 10 days. Resurrection is the one where as long as they have died within, several hundred years, you can bring them back.
Anyway.
So
this guy's going to try and swing at me.
Yes, he will swing at you. He will miss the first time, hit the second
17
time.
AC.
Yeah, he hit the second time.
Making sure.
But he'll do 8 damage.
Ooh, interesting.
And then Leth. It is your turn now.
Are you guys going to be
Nakaroth
okay
goes
up here?
first.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm still at full health. The things barely can hit me.
2 to 3 minutes later when they're all dead.
I'm gonna... Okay. We'll be fine, okay?
Alright.
And we can get out
So,
pretty quickly.
what does this metal tube look like? Like, is there anything in this room that looks like it's important, and if it breaks, the whole entire thing they're trying to do would stop?
Not that you can tell from here. So from here, it looks like it's mostly empty. Looks like there's like chalkboards and stuff on the wall. It looks like there's like math equations, like written on the, like on it. But of note, the only real object in the room seems to be this, the telescope thing.
I will
one
rate again.
question. Is there a I go first because the dex thing.
Yep.
But I do have a question. Is there a window on this side over here?
No.
No, I think the only window he said was a big one in front of the telescope.
Like this whole wall.
All right.
Is just one giant window.
Oh, whoops.
Is the Dragonborn like looking through this big metal telescope?
He might have been when you guys were walking in, but as soon as you guys walked up the stairs, that kind of
just stab at him.
okay. A 15 will hit
I
him.
did my back.
Okay.
I was there.
Not with sneak attack then. 8 plus 5.
13.
Yeah. And as a bonus action, I activate Blade Song, so my AC is now 21 at the moment for the next 10 rounds.
Okay. Left.
Okay. Ding. Ding. Give myself advantage. I will rage.
Mhm.
And I will swing. 19.
Yes, that hits.
13. And second attack. I hope that hits. 8.
Yes.
So 13, 21.
21
Oh,
damage.
wait. Boop. 27.
27?
Yep.
Damage?
Total. Yep.
That is the amount of HP he had left.
Woo!
Yay! And then I'm going to move 15 feet this way.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Human is dead zone. Arashi.
Cool. I move up to here, and hopefully that telescope is important. Because I cast Shatter.
Okay. What all does that do?
It damages everything in that area. But the damage on it, ignore the damage on it because I'm channeling my channeling divinity to automatically make it do max damage. So 3d8, that would be
24.
24.
Yep. 24 damage. And they have to make a DC 15 Constitution save for half. And items, I think I can, if I pop that, it should say. Yeah, non-magical items in the area are broken, I think. So anything within the end of that, or with the like part of the telescope that's in it, gets broken.
So, magical items survive?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's extremely difficult to destroy a magical item in D&D.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
the telescope does not break.
Okay. I don't think the telescope is a living thing, so it doesn't have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, no. If it doesn't count as a creature, then it doesn't take damage. It doesn't look like, as long as it's a magical item.
Yeah, stone, metal, and crystal within the area take damage and like break.
If they're a creature made of it.
Yeah. Okay. But if anything, that's also a bunch of damage on him if he doesn't make the save. So
okay, so
you said
then it just does damage to him then.
Yeah, you said 22 damage, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
it's 24.
He failed
24.
He failed to save.
So 24 thunder damage.
Okay.
And the sound echoes out. So people outside of the building hear it.
Yeah. So at this point now, you guys on the outside definitely hear what sounds like a fight breaking out.
And
Oh,
to be clear,
boy.
you definitely should not come up here because that will be difficult.
I knew you
Son,
would
this
think
am I
would be
like-
worse.
fly
It would be
away.
worse if they came up here. Let me just say that.
Whose
I'm
turn,
sure they
Samael?
could.
Like, do you think they'll be fine?
I'm sure they have it handled, Brinolin.
Alright.
It's better probably if you guys don't come up because with how few they are of us, he can cast Featherfall on all of us
Yeah.
probably.
I can cast Featherfall on up to 5 creatures that are falling. So if we were to grab those 2 bodies over there and jump out the window, then
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
Technically,
I'm
goblins
sure
are
they're
small
fine.
for creatures.
Huh. Yeah, they'll be fine.
I don't think they'll be fine that their house is about to fucking launch into the stratosphere.
At least they'll have their lives if we get them out of here.
That's very true.
Safe.
About to say if the building actually works and flies like that, I'm pretty sure there's probably people in this city, a white-skinned tiefling, that might pay them for their research.
Yeah,
Why you gotta be the white tiefling?
because he's the
Because
richest
he's
one.
rich. He's the highest fucking bidder.
Yeah. So Leth, the half-orc, will attack you twice. He will hit twice. He will do a total of 18 normal damage.
9.
As we see the first iteration of ballistic missiles get built.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, I know.
A matter of opinion.
Siege warfare, what do you use as your weapon? I use a building. What?
Launch the houses!
So
You should be able to select and delete those squares I made. Or just clear drawings, I think also does it.
Okay.
Problem is, he also has a bunch of other drawings, it looks like. So if he clears all drawings, then that might cause issues.
Yeah. Well, let's see how hard this dragon guy hits.
49 damage.
Yeah, but luckily that'd be halved on left.
46 damage. 47.
Yep. Okay. So, this guy will attempt to hit you twice, only hit you once. And he will do, as he swings his sword, you will see that his sword emits fire. So he will do a total of 18, and it will count as magic damage.
Okay, how much of that is slashing?
I think it all counts as magic slashing.
No, the
I'm just
if his weapons
resistant to
if his-
slashing, magic or not. That's why
if-
the fire matters.
Yeah. If his weapon's enchanted to emit fire, it should have like how much damage is the sword's damage and how much damage is the fire damage.
Oh, then
Hence why I was trying to hex the barbarian.
6 of it is fire.
Okay, so you take 6 and then half of whatever the sword was.
So then, then the rest was 12 normal.
So 6 normal and 6 fire.
Leth's about to get another shiny new fucking toy. Is what Leth's about to get.
Nakaroth.
Alright. Swing, swing, swing.
Chop, chop, chop.
Stab, stab.
They
Five,
both of the enemies are going to be happy what I do next.
Am I able to make a bonus action attack with my dagger, or no?
If you had it drawn in your offhand.
Yeah.
I would have, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Just no bonuses to it.
yeah, dagger without swing attack. Okay, so that I don't think that would hit.
No, that'd be a 9.
Yeah, that won't hit.
Yeah.
So that's unless I can do something else. Let me just check here for a second. No, that's it.
Actually, that'd be a 12.
Yeah.
It's with that when you use
No
your offhand,
proficiency, but you do get
no
your
proficiency,
stats.
but you get your bonus from your dex.
I don't think, and I don't get an advantage because I'm not flanking.
Yep.
So it'd been 12. But I have the feeling that a winged dragonborn has higher than 12 AC.
To be honest, I could have gotten an advantage, but I already moved there, so.
So how much damage? 12?
No.
What's the dragonborn's AC?
15.
Because he needs. Okay, so the 12 didn't hit. So only the damage from the first one.
Yeah, it would have hit if I had advantage, which from where I was standing I could have gotten it, but I wasn't thinking properly. So that's my turn.
14.
14, yeah.
14 damage from the first attack, and that's all.
Okay. But are you
Left.
there, left?
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna try to taunt him to attack me, but whatever.
It's your turn, left.
No, I'm gonna piss both of them off very, very quickly.
Yeah, let's try the half dragon. He's more wounded.
The 16 hits.
Okay. That won't. And the lightning. Oh, I forgot the raging, so +2. So 12.
Okay. Right. Arashi.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and where was it?
I will say, was call for a around to a distance of 15 feet.
There. Yeah. Yep.
So 3d8 radiant damage to what?
Both of them.
Okay.
Yep. Everything that I see is a threat. So both of them, neither my allies. And what this looks like is a like storm of razor sharp platinum dragon scales just starts forming around the Rashi and everybody else.
Leth feels very uncomfortable and attacked.
Okay. They both failed the DC save.
Oh, okay, cool. So let me go ahead and pull that up then. Do I have it on my attack macro? I think I do. No, I don't. Okay, so I'll need to do it manually.
Yeah.
3d8 plus. It's just 3d8's not plus anything, right?
Yeah.
Yep. So 9 radiant damage. To both of them.
The Dragonborn spits and coughs up blood, and he is somehow still standing.
Okay. That's it in my turn.
Okay. The
Would this
half-orc.
half-orc have gotten an attack of opportunity because he technically moved through his space?
I did not leave within 5 feet of him, though. I thought it's when I leave the 5-foot threat around him. I went around him. I didn't go further than 5 feet away from him. But if you think he should, then go ahead. I don't feel like he's going to hit my 20 AC.
Maybe.
Usually, it's you step 10
Yeah.
feet away from him. That's
So-
when the attack of opportunity triggers.
Yeah, if he would have hit, he would have missed.
Yeah.
And then he tries to hit Leth and misses.
Nice.
Let's
Not
see.
trying to sabotage you or rush you, just trying to...
No, it's fine. I knew he shouldn't get one, but I was prepared even if he did.
Yeah.
He's trying to kill anyone with a harem. He wants them all for himself.
Well, he should be targeting you then, not me, because I don't have one.
You don't have one either, Leth.
Never.
Maybe.
He
Leth-
doesn't need one.
Leth
He's
just-
got Abu Lada.
Leth just started his one with the girl he picked up and carried like you did.
Technically, I don't have one either just yet. Technically.
See, there's a difference between a harem and a tribe. Nakaroth, you're doing it for the lulz. He's trying to build a tribe.
Yeah.
The Dragonborn will try and hit Nakaroth. He will swing twice, miss once, hit the second time, and as it does,
Out of curiosity, what did he roll?
like a 4 the first time and a 22 the second.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
so close.
quick note: the Dragonborn, does the spell? I think the spell, the damage only takes effect on their turn, right? Yeah. Must make a Wisdom save. Throw on a fail save. The creature takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Yeah, when it starts its turn there.
Yeah. So on the start of the orc's turn and the Dragonborn's turn, they would take that 9.
So, okay, so that's when they took it, not...
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, when the creature
Okay.
enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts his turn there, so yeah.
Okay. Cause yeah.
So they would took the damage in because that was the first time they entered the area. Or they didn't enter. They would have to start their turn. So yeah, it would be at the start of their turns.
Okay. I had done the damage when you casted it, so
Yeah, no problem.
okay. All right.
I have the feeling the Dragonborn might not even make it to his turn.
Again, what damage I
Oh
take?
no, he did. Okay, he just made it to his turn, so now he would took the 9.
12.
12.
Yep.
That's respectable.
And as he does, the sword lights up with fire as it hits you. And now it's your turn, Nekaroth.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't really appreciate him stabbing me, so I'm gonna stab back
All right.
with that and sneak attack.
In orc culture, casual stabbing is
So-
very greeting.
15.
Some would
And
say it's a cordial hello.
In orc culture, when
I
you're
have
born,
it.
you're taught how to make a shiv.
I have advantage. That's only 3 damage on the dagger.
You killed him with the
So-
first.
Okay. I just stab him again.
I was about to say you could probably walk over and stab the orc with advantage because you would be on the opposite side of me.
Yeah, I can do that instead. You want me to
Yeah.
roll again?
That'll take. So 7 on that.
No, 3 because I don't
Yeah.
think he gets his benefit.
Yeah, unless
No,
you're
you get stats, not proficiencies.
Yeah,
right?
it's not proficiency, so it is
No
a 7.
proficiency, but you get your stats. Yes.
Yeah, so it is a 7
Okay.
because that's with the 4 decks. So 7.
No. Okay, so the way dual wielding works, it's a little different. You still get your stats on your initial attack roll, but the damage dice is just the flat dice.
Oh,
Okay. So no bonuses to the damage.
You have to take the martial class in order to add your stat bonus to your offhand attack.
So
Okay,
yeah,
it's
3.
still 3
It would
then.
just 3 then, not 7.
This has gone back and forth several times.
Mhm.
Sorry, I've got experience with this before I got the dual wielding
Yeah.
fighting style.
Yeah.
Leth, it's your turn.
Okay. Swing.
16 hits.
16. I keep forgetting click rage, so that's 10. That one will miss.
Okay.
And 13.
Right. Rushing.
Crap.
15 to hit.
You need a 16.
Okay.
Right. Dragonborn's dead.
Saving throw.
Hold on.
I put it in the Discord in case
yeah.
you guys need to
He
remind
needs
it.
to he needs to
Okay.
make a wisdom
Thank you.
saving throw DC 15.
You got an 18. And
Okay,
he has
so
he has a
he
plus
takes-
0
he-
to wisdom, but he rolled
He
a
takes
18.
half.
Okay.
Ooh, half of 19.
Is 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
He takes 9.
Alright.
As he continues to be damaged by thousands of small cuts.
Alright. So he will hit Bleth once for a whole 5 damage.
Woohoo! 2 damage.
Yeah. Nakaroth.
Swing.
Chop.
Sneak attack. Nice. And then dagger. That dagger doesn't hit. So
Oop.
8 plus 8 plus 7, 16 plus 7. 23. So
He's barely standing. But he is
Yeah.
standing.
if I'd only hit with that dagger.
Leth.
No.
I mean, Leth's up next.
Let do it.
Yeah, you
If-
can do it.
If you can hit him,
Let-
you can kill him.
Left didn't get to finish off the guy in the first floor, so
I'll use the disengage bonus action though, and move 40 feet in this direction.
Okay.
Well, you can't. You used your bonus action offhand attack.
yeah. Offhand attack is a bonus action.
yeah.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
So
So
Okay.
you can move if you feel like his attack of opportunity wouldn't get you.
You know what? I'm just gonna move anyway. He can hit me. It doesn't matter.
If he chooses to take his attack of opportunity.
Oh, he got a 1.
Oh,
Just
He goes-
swing and knock Roth's after image.
Here's a vision. After Necroth starts moving, he goes to swing, and Left just grabs his arm.
That's a little reckless for the first time.
All right.
And remember, I still look like a
because-
hulking giant, armored giant. This is weird. This is certainly one of the weirdest sessions we've had.
I mean, you're dual wielding for the first time.
Yeah, that'll hit. And that'll do him in.
Okay, time to get these people. I'm gonna check them, see if they're alive. Alive.
Yes, so they are tied up and they have also tied to their forehead is like a little gem, and on the male goblin, the gem is like glowing, but on the female, it's not. But they are both breathing still, but they seem unconscious.
Take the
Arcana on
gems
the gem.
off, maybe.
Like, I was gonna try and see what they did first, because
So the gems kind of cancel magic, but the one on the male, it cancels magic, but it also allows the only spell that it allows in is detect thoughts, and it cancels all other spells. So from that, they were trying to block everything except for it blocks everything except for detect thoughts. So they wanted to have them just alive enough to where they could just dig through their mind.
Okay, we're gonna take those off.
Yep.
And like put it in the party loot. Just put it in there.
How they're goblins. How heavy are they?
They're pretty light.
Okay, Arashi just you take the gems off. Arashi just puts one over each shoulder. It's like, okay,
I mean,
anyone
they are
have
a small creature.
anyone have a suggestion for a quick way out of this building in case it goes up?
There's the window. I'm gonna start walking over the window, dispelling disguise self as I do so.
You have not told Arashi you have Featherfall.
I'm gonna be like Arashi. I have a spell that can let us get out of here through the
Don't
window.
dispel, because we still got the cultists downstairs to deal with.
Do we really need him to care who we are, though?
We're about to get information on Razor's Edge and Tiamat, so...
Very well, then I won't do that.
I am raiding Winged Dragonoid, taking that sword. Does he have anything else on him?
No, the only thing of note is just that sword.
And his clothes, probably.
It'll be a +1 longsword, and the first time it deals damage per turn, it will deal an extra D6 fire damage.
Well, that'll go good with your lightning aura.
Damn, Leth is torn.
Could just take it for now, and then because we need to get out of here.
The half-orc would have had another one of those necklaces.
If not, they have rules in the book for transferring an enchantment from one weapon to another.
What did the other half-orc have?
Another one of those necklaces.
And Wilson's gonna... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
That was it. I'm grabbing the necklace.
Okay.
Wilson's gonna owe you a favor for doing this, so just ask him to switch the enchantment from that sword to your axe.
Oh, the sword's also a +1. That's why I'm torn.
Well, that's the thing. The +1
that's a part of the
fire
enchantment.
would get switched over.
Yeah, just bring it along with you, and we'll figure it out later.
They specifically put the mechanics in for players that want their character to use a certain weapon, but weapons didn't have that enchantment, or they couldn't get like magical weapons with that enchantment. So you can switch the enchantment from one weapon to another. It came
high
out
enough level wizard.
Yeah, it came out after the Warlock's Hexblade. Or not Hexblade. Is it the Hexblade?
It's the Hexblade.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one where the Warlock can just absorb a magical weapon and make it look like what he wants.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be like, Leth, come on. We need to make a dramatic exit.
Arashi just fires a lightning bolt out of his mouth to shatter the window.
Well, I was going to do that, but okay.
It's my breath weapon. I never get to use it, just like Leth.
Sure. Anyway,
if I could, The problem is the fucking Dragonborn breath weapons are just fucking weird.
They're kind of weak as well. They're just like
They're very situational.
They're like last ditch things.
yeah. They're
Like,
like
if you're in a
Honestly,
got-
mine doesn't even get stronger until like level 5, and then it's still
I know-
not very strong. It's still like
I've seen some
3d6.
crazy stuff. I've seen some crazy stuff done with the green dragonborn. Lock someone in a small enough room and then fucking exhale all that poisonous gas in the room and then leave.
Yeah, like ultimately it depends on the type of dragon you are, because some of them you can do a lot with their breath weapons, some of them you can't.
Well, some
Like,
of them
literally-
you can do a lot in combat. The others are utility.
I had a party with a green dragonborn, and they were literally bottling his poison gas to make basically tear gas grenades. And whenever they would enter a room, they would chuck a bottle of bottled dragon's breath into the room.
And today's Let's Commit a War Crime.
Mustard gas.
As they're waiting to jump, Leth just basically tackles both of these men out a window.
It's
Okay.
funny you should. It's funny you should mention that. It's funny you should mention that. Actually, let's roll initiative to see who goes first in what we're going to try to do here. Come on,
Okay.
come on.
Arashi hops out the window before all of you.
I push Leth out and then jump out after him.
I
And
want to
if
see your strength check to push left.
Okay then. I'll try it. I will try it. I will roll. I will use luck to re-roll that. I will use more luck to re-roll that.
You
I don't
can't.
You
You
can
can only
only
use
use
one.
one
luck once.
Yeah.
care. Fine.
So,
I try to.
Alright.
Oh, it's equal. At this point, we just fall out together.
Okay.
damn it, Leth picks you up. Fine.
And you guys
I cast Featherfall as we fall down.
are carrying the goblins?
Yeah.
Arashi has one goblin on each shoulder
Okay. Alright. So
because
you
they're small.
Featherfall
Just
and
imagine that.
Just imagine we're feather falling as we're going down as the building's going up behind us.
Not
you
even
guys
that. Just the hilarious image of just this 6'6"
Also, I just
armored being and or half orc just wrestling, trying to push each other out the window and then tripping over the edge and falling.
and then
also it fits. So Rashi has the hero's last, what everybody thinks the hero's last name is, or at least the royal family thinks the hero's last name is, and he just action jumps out this window with the two goblins we're supposed to save on each shoulder.
So you guys slowly fall and land into the grass outside.
Immediately, Rashi just immediately starts booking it away from the building.
Yeah, same.
Oh, are we running now? All right.
So
Well, I'm assuming you guys are already away from the building, so we're booking it towards you
Yeah.
guys
Oh,
if we can
okay.
see you.
yeah. Okay.
Leth
like-
walks away slowly like a cool guy.
So you guys are outside of the building. What is your plan right now?
Well, I'm still disguised. Out of game. Is
We're
there
going to
anything
stop
we
it, or
need to
just
know
let it
about
happen?
Razor's Edge?
Who the other leaders are, what their goal is, why the hell they're doing this.
Well, we know what their goal is. We know why they're doing it.
Well, the first thing you should ask is what information can we learn about Tiamat, why this guy, was with them, and, is kind of focused on
Well,
that.
it
I
was
don't
an
think...
accident, is what it sounds like.
Yeah,
Question
I'm
we
just
should-
saying, like, out of game, those are probably the questions we can ask without him raising suspicion about you asking questions, since
Should we
you're the
figure out-
leader.
if we're going to try and stop the building from flying, or are we just kind of letting it happen?
Oh, if
do to stop it? We don't have any-
I don't know. We can destroy it.
No, here's the thing. Did Samael tell us the building was going to take off? Because so far, the only person that said that was him through his thoughts.
No,
is
he
fair.
was saying that out loud when I uncut him from the chair.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Because Detect Thoughts only works for like a
Yeah.
minute.
Okay. So, yeah.
And by the time we got done coup de grace people and saving him, that would have almost been 10 minutes, because I imagine it's not easy to decapitate a full-grown orc.
I mean,
you're talking about
It's
left
actually
here.
pretty easy.
Yeah, Brenolin was decapitating an orc. That would have taken a minute.
you just watch
Yeah,
Les
she-
casually walk
actually,
by, bucket cleave, the head
Brenlin,
rolls.
Brenlin has a pretty high strength score. She'll
I'm pretty
probably be
sure,
able
But
to
okay.
do it.
the thing is, she's using a glaive, which is not
Yeah.
very conducive to decapitate.
I have other weapons besides a glaive, gang.
What were you using?
Name
Dagger?
them
My
without
battle
looking
axe.
at your sheet.
I'm about to
Alright,
say
alright.
a glaive is similar shape to like an executioner's axe. So
Well,
No.
the point is that
Anyway.
Point.
the cultist conveyed that out loud.
yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, Arashi has both the goblins on his shoulders, and it's like, we were told the building was going to launch, so we might want to leave the area.
All right.
Well, first you might want
Uh,
to see if
Yeah,
our
the
friends there are
cultist is
healed.
like, yeah, if there's supposed to be like fire, we need to get at it here. He also looks at everyone as like you can see he's starting to get a little suspicious of
Everyone looks holy
Everyone.
except Leth.
yeah. But you do see he looks a little
Well, he
Off-center.
knows you are the figurehead of the church too, so he might not have. He might be suspicious of the rest of us, but he might think that you're here under like your
I got
disguise
this,
as
hold
like
on.
the head of the
Do
church.
I get him eyeing everyone suspiciously?
yeah, you can see that.
Look, these are my consorts. I was petitioned by the head of the Mage Guild to rescue these two goblins. So I needed a little help. And I find you here. And he's getting visibly angry.
Yeah, I thought this was the spot we were supposed to meet up. So that's my bad. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
You thought this was the place we were supposed to meet.
Well, yeah, I mean, like I was with Royce on a boat trying to get here. I got thrown off the boat. I had to swim for my life. I didn't know
my
anyone
God.
else.
Oh, shit,
Royce
he was
never
on the
told
boat.
me. Royce never told me where we were supposed to meet up.
Wait.
I see other dudes in black robes. I think it's all of us.
Oh my god.
There are two. Tell me, did they ever tell you that there
he
were
never
two
saw-
cults on that boat?
He never
I found
saw.
out later.
He never saw Bryn, me, or Leth. So the only
The only person he can
people he
identify
has
is
seen are
Sam.
Well,
So,
actually, no.
This is
the-
beautiful. Because I did go with you to kill those other cultists, he doesn't know who I am.
Well,
Exactly.
actually,
The only persons he can identify is Samael and Barden. Because
And
they're the ones that
Akrov.
kicked open the door and started beating the shit out of him.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, he can also identify Nakroth, because I was the one that kicked him over the plank.
Yeah,
That
but
is
you're
very true.
disguised.
Yeah, you are my enforcer right
Yeah,
now.
I'm disguised right now.
Yeah.
I'm basically disguised as a cultist enforcer.
Yeah.
So, what I want you to do is explain to me why you assume that all of us wearing black robes are in the same cult.
Also, I think we would.
I thought it was the uniform. I thought look, I'm stupid. I don't what do you want me to say? I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Rashi just looks at the two of you, looks at the building, looks at the two of you, looks at the building.
You are going to, and hear me not, you are going to find the correct place that we have our meeting. And when you do, you are going to find me so that I can make sure that you're going to the right place.
Well,
That way we don't have this incident again.
then why don't you just tell me where it is? Well, like,
You won't learn anything that way.
I will speak up.
All
I will
right.
speak up.
I basically I pulled the lich. Like,
Yeah.
why don't you just teach me the spell? You won't learn anything. Go to college.
But I'm going
He
to.
taught you something.
I'm going
Exactly, the lich taught me something. Go ahead, Nakaroth. I'm sorry.
Anyway, yeah. I'm going to speak up in a deep voice and say, Lord Adrian, there are some ears here that should not hear of what we have to speak of.
Yes, let us make haste away from this tower.
Yeah, sure, because it's supposed to have blown over. Whatever. Yeah, let's leave.
And we're going to walk up quite a bit away,
Mhm.
away from what I assumed is going to be the explosion.
Mhm.
And now, Samael, as Adrian, is going to look at the cultist one more time. This is direct order.
I
Go
was going
ahead,
to say,
Rashi.
like, meanwhile, we get a flash cut underneath a building and just a small fireball pop and then nothing. It's like
Now.
whatever they were planning to do malfunction.
Now, here is a direct order from me. Go find the meeting place on your own, and it better not be wrong, or so help me, you will face execution. And once you find it, I want you to come and find one of my informants. They will tell me if you've got it right. If you don't, I will come and correct you myself. Or I will have my gentleman to the right come do it for me. And Samael is going to point to Nakaroth in the big-ass armor with the giant sword.
I'm going to brandish my sword menacingly.
You called us your informants, right?
No, he's going to write down. He's going to explain that you guys are his informant, and he has one more informant, and his name is Thorak.
Okay.
And to clarify how much you have angered me, if you mention a word of this to anyone about how you may have diminished the intelligence of our cult, so help me, I will have your head on a pike.
All right. Yeah.
Are we clear?
We're clear. Yeah.
Good. Now get out of my sight before I change my mind.
All right. And then he'll like
The-
go to like
as-
salute you, but he only uses 2 fingers. And then as he does, he says, "Sever the ties," and then he runs off.
Yeah, as he's going, it's like, you can always find one of his informants in the Venturings Guild undercover.
By the way, I forgot. Do the Razor's Edge cultists have like a distinguishing mark or like a ring or something to distinguish them?
The forehead marks, I thought,
Yeah,
or
or-
the
That's for the
symbol
leaders.
with like
The
the
leaders.
dot, the sword, the 2 dots, and the 2 diamonds.
Yeah.
Those are only for the leaders.
They somewhere
No, I mean
on them they'll have like some sort of amulet or emblem or ring with that.
Yeah,
The
I meant
pentagram.
I meant the symbol with like all of them together.
Yeah, the pentagram with
Yeah.
the 2 dots, the diamonds, the sword.
That will make it easier to figure out who the common ones are.
So, you guys start walking away. And
I was assume we take a shortcut through a alley or something so 2 people can drop their forms.
mhm.
Well, I'm gonna wait until this guy is fucking gone because I gave him
yeah.
an order to get the hell out of my sight.
Yeah, so he's like gone.
He's booking it.
And
All I could think of during quote unquote Adrian's monologue was, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
And have a happy new year.
Yeah.
And
Sam's gonna drop the disguise.
all right.
Alright, so how'd I do as a head of a cult prick?
Pretty good.
You could have been
How did I
scarier.
do as unintelligent hulking monstrosity?
Oh, you did very well.
Arashi's slightly impressed that you went through that entire thing without even lying once.
Yes.
I will say guys
Not
are gonna
one
be-
fucking lie, and I worded it so well.
Meanwhile, Arashi's like, well, let's get back to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah, so you
Indeed.
guys are like roughly on this part of the southeastern side of Kintros.
Oh, I will go ahead and expend it because it's not too much. And I don't think we're going to be another big fight anytime soon.
So about
On one goblin, then on the other goblin.
okay,
Also,
So they're both conscious now.
all right.
if are we just walking, or are we moving at a faster pace?
I imagine we'd be moving at a faster pace to get away from the fucking rocket ship.
Yeah, we're using whatever the most speediest motive of transportation to get back to the
Yeah.
Adventurers Guild is.
Yeah.
Trolley.
Yeah,
Train!
you could get so you could get on the trolley. And
Yes.
the trolley would take
Yeah.
you
Will that be enough for a short rest?
all the way up there.
Yes.
Not quite.
Oh.
But
Really need that.
as you guys get on the trolley, then about I don't know, it probably takes 15
By
minutes.
this point, both of the goblins are conscious because I
Yeah.
cast spell on them.
Yeah.
So as you get on the trolley, you revive them, they become conscious again. But in the distance you hear this massive explosion. And
Oh
you
boy.
see a giant tower just launch off into the sky, being
Goodbye.
propelled by fire, like just as a modern day real life rocket ship just shoots off into
All
the
of us,
sky.
including the two goblins, just look out the window.
I can't believe that was.
Yeah, and you see it just fly and fly and fly, and the male goblin will look. He's all like super drowsy, and he's like, "Well, shit, it worked."
Yeah, with you
Cool.
inside it almost.
Yeah, that would
You've
have.
got your fucking brother worried sick.
Oh,
Now, how is that supposed to come back down?
They'll figure it out when they get there.
You didn't
By
think
the
that,
time
Paul,
you
did
know.
you?
No, I didn't. It's
What's going to happen when it comes back down?
so. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead.
I
Told you
assume
should try and
Fucking
stop
Lord.
it.
The biggest thing was like if it could fly. I mean, so
Well, it went up, so hopefully it comes straight back down. Because if not, you
I
might
hope
don't.
kill.
it doesn't.
It might kill a bunch of people in the city, depending on where it lands.
So the way it's supposed to be set up,
Hopefully it crashes into the church's guild.
the way it's supposed to be set up is it looks like the barrier stops about 3 miles up in the sky. So if it
Oh.
can go 3 miles up and then over and then maintain that height and distance and speed, it could go over. So
What
maybe
is
it
it with-
does.
What is it with y'all trying to fucking disregard the fucking lessons of a god? Seriously.
'Cause the fucking High King paid me and money's cool.
Wait,
That's
High
a
King
fair
paid
point.
you.
Money is cool.
Yeah, like
He paid you to build a fucking thing that goes over the barrier.
Yeah, they've been like researching it like ever since the barrier came up. They've been trying
The-
to
the-
break over.
Wait,
and-
the High King of the royal family.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Man-
Not that High King.
Okay.
Man is
okay.
trying to keep the war going.
Yeah.
And,
Like they never stopped doing that. That's like
Wait,
the whole
I,
reason Goldport exists.
I look at everybody because remember the dream I told you where the cult was the ones
Oh,
that
we're well
started
aware.
the war. It's like
I mean,
the royal
are we
family
really
is part of the
shocked?
cult.
Like, royalty gets most of their money from war. It's like the whole point.
They're either part of it or they're being influenced by it.
Does nobody friggin' understand that the entire war is helping set a demon free that wants to take over the entire world?
What
And
if
then
the royal family's in on it?
The goblin's gonna look at you as, I'm sorry, what now?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing.
the entire war is helping add sacrifices to breaking a demon out of a prison and releasing him into the mortal world.
I
Or
thought that was
material
supposed
world.
to be secret knowledge, Orochi.
We can trust that guy.
No,
yeah,
we
you
can't.
can trust
Yeah,
me.
we can.
You can trust
not?
a weapon of war maker. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, why not?
I believe that he
Who's
is
in it for
secretly
the
nice.
money?
Because
on
your
top of it.
allegiances is to the coin might.
First off, my allegiance is to science, but the coin pays for the science, so I kind of need the.
Well, let's go ahead and put
into
it this way.
the
If you continue your research into science, the entire world will no longer need science because it will all be dead.
Or enslaved.
In
No,
which case
both.
you will not have any more science.
I don't know how to stop, so I'm not going to.
How about instead of stopping devoting your science to something more helpful towards people?
Are explosions helpful?
Yeah.
Okay, then
Why
I'm
not?
gonna
He's
do
a
that.
goblin
I'm gonna,
artificer,
like,
isn't he?
Okay, that works.
I look at you like, I have an idea. How about you make something that is unexplodable? Something that no matter what explosion you throw at it won't break.
He's not an armor
And then you get to
artificer, he's an
test it.
artillerist.
No, listen. Then you can test it by using your explosions on it to see if it'll explode.
That I like.
There you go.
Again, Arashi, this isn't an armor artificer, this is an artillerist.
Yes,
Yeah, but now
but,
it's time to branch out and
if,
try new things.
if he's trying to do something he's not good at, it will take him a lot longer to do it.
I mean, he made a building fly.
That's not in the artillerist good job description.
What? Arashi's trying to help the best fucking way he can, okay?
I'm just saying, the man made a fucking building fly. He's supposed to be making cannons and shit.
Plus Arashi's kind of thinking in the back of his head like they're of armor that's immune to explosions.
Doesn't mean he can't make one.
Like
So
armor of immunity to explosions.
where did you guys want to go? To the adventure?
It's Mage's Guild.
Guild.
Or, yeah, it was the Mage's Guild, not the Adventuring Guild.
Yes,
Okay.
that.
Oh, technically, that's right up the street.
Yeah.
Well,
So
The thing is that the job is for the Adventurers Guild.
yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
let's get
we're
him his
doing it.
family back.
Yeah, but we're
Yeah,
doing
we-
it for the
I'm pretty sure we can take him, his family, and then they will just send a message over to the Adventuring Guild, letting the Adventuring Guild
I
know
want to
we
go
did
visit
not
the
find the
Adventurers
job.
Guild
Because
again.
remember, we're going to the Adventurers Guild, but last. We need to get the
Okay.
man his family
No,
first,
Arashi
you
said they could
heartless
just send a
charlatan.
letter to them, and I don't want that.
Not let their message spell.
Whatever.
Well, we still have to go and collect payment.
Okay. Let's go to
The
Mage's
reason
Guild.
why they message is to make sure that the job is done. Topo has access to sending, remember?
Je comprende.
Or Toto,
That's Elvish.
sorry.
Okay. So
I don't
Plus
know
your
where
hat might
Topo
be
came.
done. Plus
I've been
when
watching
your
too
hat
much
might be
Dragon Ball.
done by now.
Huh? Oh, maybe.
which guild?
Mages.
We're mages. Yeah, we go to the mage. We end up going a full circle around on the tram and then getting off at the mages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were
I'm
just
very
trying to
okay
get
with
the
this.
fuck away from the goddamn explosion.
Yeah.
I'm seriously hoping that thing comes straight back down and doesn't lean any certain way.
I'm hoping it hits the Churches Guild and takes out Razor's Edge's leader.
I'm hoping it doesn't go too far anyway, because your mom's house is near that section of the city.
So
Very true.
Everyone's
There's a lot of
back
bad places that thing could hit.
everyone's back at the Mages Guild as soon as
Also,
they
for all
come
we
in.
know, he could make it reach escape velocity. So now there could just be a house up in space.
Oh shoot!
yeah, there's that too.
Space House.
And
In the future, when they actually develop space technology, they're going to get there and be like, "What's this?"
What the fuck is a house doing up here?
Yep.
It's aliens.
Yeah.
A house with a telescope, and the telescope might be facing towards the planet. So yeah, they would think someone's spying.
We've got a D&D age Hubble telescope, boys.
Yep. So you guys come back into the Mages Guild where Vale runs up and hugs Toto. Then Vron's kind of just sitting there beside him. Everybody looks like happy.
I only healed them a little bit, so both of them are probably still sore
Yeah.
from whatever beating they were given.
I would
Speaking of which, I plopped down in a seat at this table over here because. Ow.
Everyone.
I will heal the two goblins with cure wounds because they shouldn't be injured.
All right.
I only popped 1 cure wounds on each of them, Brain, because I.
That's
didn't know if
okay.
we were gonna
I'm
get
doing
into
it too.
I love how we rarely ever heal each other. We mostly just heal NPCs.
You're fine. Alright.
That's because we don't get that badly hurt.
Oh,
Don't
excuse
say
me.
that.
What?
Yourself.
I've come 2 sessions close to this close to dying.
And when you do, I heal you, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Well, I mean, one of them, you weren't there. It was just me, Brenolin, Leth, and Nakaroth.
Yeah, that point Bryn healed you. Or she should have, unless...
She should have.
She didn't.
Bryn?
I don't remember. I probably didn't.
You didn't.
You have health potion.
No, I don't.
I have one.
Take mine. Jesus
I used the health
Christ.
potion on you in that fight.
Take my health potion.
Take my health potion. Don't
Anyway.
let me down.
So like everyone's like cheering and happy. Everybody like
the party's
comes
arguing in
over
the background.
and tries to congratulate you guys.
Arashi's finding out who he needs to talk to about that second piece of the second armor he sent you.
Yeah. So you come over to Wilson and he's like, yeah, whatever you guys need, like I'll do my best and I'll make sure it gets done. And then he again gives Cassandra a death stare, like with the extra help, yeah, we should be able to accomplish things pretty fast.
Can you line
Sam's
my
gonna-
cape with the dragon scales?
Can you what?
Sam's gonna pipe up. Oh, go ahead, Nakaroth. I'm sorry to interrupt.
It's no problem. Can you line my cape with dragon scales?
Yeah.
Yay.
Uh,
how long is that gonna take?
we could probably get everybody's request done in like a day. So
Okay.
around this time.
Not Arashi's request, because first he has to go find a blacksmith and pay a blacksmith to make a suit of plate mail for him.
Okay, yeah, you will need to go and do that.
But there's the armor Arashi's looking at getting.
Mm-hmm.
Or his plate mail enchanted with that.
Yeah, because you'll need so long as you can provide the raw materials, he'll do the...
Which is a suit of plate mail.
Yeah, so you'll need that first. Other than those requests, is there anybody else? wanted
Is
to
it
say
nighttime
anything?
yet?
It's probably like late afternoon, not quite nighttime.
Sam's gonna pipe up. Wait, you might want to make sure that Jason gets a bit of the cut of the reward as well. It was his intel that got us there.
Okay, that's good to know. All.
That just proves that he's good at his job.
Apparently.
So, how long are we staying at the Mages Guild before heading to the Adventurers Guild?
Well, I wanted to
Not
quickly
too
ask,
long, because probably not too long, because Arashi wants to go talk to the blacksmith at the Adventurers Guild to make the plate mill.
Okay.
Right.
Well, I wanted to quickly ask Hatman if he's finished with my crown.
If he's what?
Finished with my crown.
You see that
We-
he's like.
We were only gone for a couple hours.
Yeah, he's got it on
I
the
know,
table.
but that was a while.
You can see that it's like halfway done.
Okay, that's totally fine. I was
Yeah.
just wondering.
Yeah.
I'm happy he's working on yours first.
Yeah, because mine's cooler than yours.
That's also probably because he has to go and order the big poofy feathers.
Yeah.
And it's because mine is a lot cooler than yours, so he wants to get mine done first.
Keep telling yourself that, Brennan.
Mm-hmm.
I will.
Normally, when you're making something, you work on the easiest parts first.
But mine's easier and cooler.
Mm-hmm.
So double whammy.
Technically, his is cooler because his has a dimensional pocket inside of it.
And big
You might be
poofy
right,
feathers.
but you're wrong.
Orochi, don't forget the big poofy feathers on the side.
I'm gonna step away for like a minute or two.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we'll
Goodbye.
play amongst ourselves.
Okay, alright.
Yeah,
I
mine's
just
a crown.
I
which
just
is
like that
cool.
one effect of the friggin' armor, though. Any critical hits get turned to normal ones.
That's
Yeah.
cool. Listen, mine's a crown, which is
And then-
like makes it like adds +10 to the coolness factor.
And then I don't poison. I won't really have to worry about strength or constitution checks anymore, too, because half damage will become none.
So, my friends, we now have an informant on the inside of the Cult of Razors.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's cool.
Temporary informant until he, ends up actually running into the guy you were disguised of, and
That is why I told him
Yeah.
not to speak of anything that I said to him, or I'd put his head on a pike. I thought of that already.
for now. I'm just saying,
There are a
something
lot
will
of
probably
things-
happen.
A lot of things that can happen.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, at well, at least now we're gonna know the site of the next meeting.
If
By the
he's
way, how did
able
I-
to find it.
How did I do on the last bit of that act? I thought I went a little overboard.
I think you could have gone further.
You sounded
Really?
like a
Pretty
cult
good.
leader.
Yeah, it feels like you're like holding yourself back a bit, and I felt like you were a bit nervous. I don't think he saw it, but it felt like you were a bit nervous. I feel like you just need to let loose,
The voice was a bit tricky. Not gonna lie on that one.
I thought it was great. I didn't see
Thank you.
any issues. This is just I don't know
It
if
was
any of you were
very-
ever thespians, but this is just like after you do your monologues at thespian districts. This is just like the rundown from the judges. Like, your accent was a bit tricky, but your gestures were amazing.
The accent was a pain in the ass to pull off.
You just need to throw yourself into it.
And the other thing, the personality of a pompous prick does not mesh with mine.
Mhm.
I am a pompous asshole.
I saw no difference. I'm kidding.
I am a pompous asshole, not a pompous prick.
There is some difference.
Somehow, yeah, this is the distinct difference. Speaking of pompous pricks, the king.
Oh my word, did you
No.
just
No.
badmouth the king, Brennan, after you
I-
gave me and Nonkaroth a
Listen.
fucking lecture yesterday? Oh wow, okay.
I'm learning a lot of
No,
things
I'm
about
about
the
to
world.
say, here would be the question we need to know: is the king trying to push the war because it's his own ideas, or is there someone in the background manipulating him?
Yeah,
Get me close
No.
enough and I'll find out.
that's what I was asking before.
Get me close enough and I'll find out.
I swear I mentioned half of these things beforehand. I feel like my voice cuts out during it. There must be some
Maybe a little.
explanation.
So Dax, we were talking and I
I just realized while we were role playing amongst each other, Sam basically just created an informant for the party inside of the Cult of Razor's Edge.
I have two
A
armors.
temporary
I
one.
can't. I have two armors. I can't decide between which one I want to go with the look of.
Right.
Both.
It's a tough decision. Anyway, Leth, have you been trying to talk?
No, I was letting you guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, you got anything,
Um,
everybody?
Yeah. Anything you wanted to do? Talk
did-
check up on
Didn't
things?
you want the dragon scale shield?
Do you want a hat? I know you
Yeah.
don't have hair.
He does have hair.
Where's his hair?
Hair.
Where?
He
Holy
has
crap, he
a lot
does.
of hair.
Sorry, I'm always looking at Sprite, and Sprite looks so small. I never see the hair. Never mind. Do you want a hat?
No, yeah, having is it necrotic?
I think that's the armor Arashi's going for, except instead of the faceplate, that it says open so his head can fit.
Where in the world did you find that?
Art. I have several art sites I go to.
My word.
But no, don't you have
do-
something to do with the dragon's blood? And didn't you want to see if you could transfer the enchantment from the sword to your axe?
Yeah.
Pinterest. I get a lot of my art off of Pinterest because there's a lot
Okay.
of awesome art people on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? We'll switch the thing over from the battle axe to the sword, or from the sword to the battle axe. So we'll still have a +1 sword
Yeah.
and the scale shield.
No, you can switch the +1 over so it can be a +1 battle axe with the fire ability.
The whole magical enchantment itself goes with it if you transfer it.
The attunement slot thing is so limiting in so many ways.
Yeah, that's why it's a good thing that you can transfer some certain items.
Yeah.
Unless you're an artificer, and then you can attune to 6 at a time.
Even more if you do a certain artificer class.
I believe it was armorer.
Yeah, the armor gets up to 9, I think.
Jesus. All right.
Dax, can you send me the stats for that sword?
But that's because they're basically a walking magic item gun platform. Friggin' some of the armor stuff is nuts. Yeah, another one of the armors I was looking at was like Imperial Jedi armor. It looks
Yeah.
Imperial Jedi plate mail looking like armor looks so friggin' good. The helmet's kind of odd looking, but the rest of it's like, oh.
So I just now saw that message you sent like an hour and a half ago. At this point, I don't know what that's in reference to, but I would say probably not. I don't think you would have recognized.
No,
anything.
it was answered while you were.
Okay.
Oh, she's adorable. Him, not so much.
Eh?
Who?
The goblin.
Oh, the goblins.
The old man, definitely not.
That one's Toto. That one's Vale, the wife, and then that one's the brother of the wife.
Don't get any ideas, Leth.
I said she's adorable. Don't...
How would that anatomically work?
Left would break that.
Yeah.
Like I said, don't get any ideas.
But would a scale shield still hold the resistance?
Oh, that's
Fact.
kind of cool.
Huh.
Someone took the Doom Marine armor and like gave it a 40k makeover.
Huh. Interesting.
So they just made the Doommarine armor?
Yeah, basically. The Doommarine armor with a bunch of, golden crosses and skulls. And ribbons.
What's the difference?
Okay.
Funny.
Okay. So,
Okay.
is anybody trying to do anything? Talk to somebody?
I'm waiting until we leave to go to the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think on the way out, Sam will pipe up to Toto and be like, "Oi, if you need anything else, don't be afraid to ask at the Adventures Guild for us."
Yeah, and same thing here. We'll help out anytime we can.
All right, I appreciate it. And Sam's going out the door then. His hat's not ready.
Our group needs to make strong ties with each of the
Bye.
guilds so we can pull the guilds into the crusade.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No, Sam's goal is to get into the Merchants Guild, kill Jack, and then take his spot on the council.
Arashi will help you with that because then the Merchants Guild can fund the crusade.
So yeah, Necros.
I like how my character went from like, yeah, I'm just a servant of Bahamut to I'm Bahamut's crusade.
Yep.
I am the right arm of Bahamut. Crush these heathens.
But yeah, Necros going to enter like the back room is just going to heavily plop down somewhere where there's space.
Alright.
He's still bleeding, I think. Or at the very least he's covered in blood.
And as you come in, Norcus is like, "Welcome, champions. I've heard word of your success already. You're making quite a name of yourself. And you, Leth, with your two victories in one day. You're a double champion today. Yes."
And if either of the party needs heal, just talk to Arashi and he will heal you. Oh,
there goes his token again. Nyum.
I got it.
There went again.
Well, this time I did it on purpose.
That's great.
So yeah, we happened to save the goblin's wife and the brother-in-law. Was it specified whether that was the brother of the wife or the brother of Toto?
The brother of the wife, the brother-in-law.
Oh yeah, his brother-in-law.
Yeah.
And we happened to kill the cultists that were keeping him there.
That's good.
Oh,
don't need that long here.
Also, their house is gone.
Oh yeah, also their house is gone.
Yeah, we heard word of there's a flying house now.
Yeah,
quite
for how long it's going to be flying, I'm not very sure.
That's probably something the Mage Guild is looking into right now.
Yeah, like he's being questioned.
Fucking house, the fucking flying house.
I want that.
Bro, let's make a fucking hive in space. And a fucking spaceship comes by and it's full of mind flayers.
No. Don't give the mind flayers any ideas. You don't want them to go back to.
I mean, technically, mind flayers are from space, dude.
I know, but you don't want them to go back into space. That will cause more issues.
Who said they're going back?
Actually, the mind flayers are from a planet that is primarily just fucking Tarrasques.
Mind flayers are from the moon.
Excuse me?
Yes, the Mind Flayers planet has Tarrasque on their planet is like just a normal animal.
Oh my god, that is terrifying.
In that case, what is the dangerous animal? Because
the illithid.
The illithids are the dangerous animal.
Yeah.
They get around their planet by using massive living like snail ships that float.
Fair enough.
The ship you see in like the beginning of Baldur's Gate. the new one. It's called a Nautilus, I think.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
Nogdaloid, something like that.
I thought they were called Spelljammers.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have heard
Hold
multiple different terms for them.
Because I also know that Spelljammer is also like it's
The
name of-
Nautiloid.
Yeah, it's called the Nautiloid.
I believe the Spelljammer was a specific Nautiloid.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Nautiloid is the standard ship of the line of various Illithid nations and reflects the nature of the race.
Okay. Because I know they also first appeared in a book series called Spelljammers or Spelljammer, and then that's also
And that's just the normal one. That's not even the Nautiloid like battleship.
No. Spelljammer is just a type of spaceship.
Mhm. And it's also referred to as like there's Eberron and there's Dragonlance and there's Forgotten Realms. Spelljammer is also what that universe is referred to. So it's the name of the universe, the name of that ship. So they kind of use the same word for multiple things.
Anyway.
So, what did the job entail? Because we didn't take it officially, but we took it from Toto.
When Leth was doing his arena thing, and other people were running around.
Arashi and Brim went over and grabbed the quest officially.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
And when they were talking about like
That's why Arashi gave you the money to bet on Lith and told you to get the money for him.
Gotcha. So, what did the reward of the job entail?
250 gold each.
Sweet.
Nice.
And then like on top of that, like you're just gradually building you guys' reputation as just local champions and heroes.
Leth just took on their local champion in the arena in a one-on-one fight.
Yeah.
Fucking walked away.
Yep.
For all we know, she was probably undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
So would getting scales on my shield give me resistance, or?
Yeah, to whatever type. So acid for the black dragon scales.
So, just out of curiosity, Mike, what was Avulaga's record in the ring?
High. I don't know the record specifically offhand. I do
Had
know
she been beaten before?
she's been beaten before. Though it's not common. She tends to win most of the time.
Okay.
I know she lost to her brother once. They seem to be rivals. Most of the time she wins, but he did beat her at least a few times. But they fight constantly. It's basically a weekend event just to see them fight each other. Most of the time she wins.
Arashi might be taking a trip to the arena too after he gets his plate mail to test it out.
Somebody's hold on.
Ed's me had to lean in to type.
Okay.
How dare you?
There you go, Matt.
It was the artificer was back.
Leth, I found your next opponent in the Coliseum, mate.
And who would that be?
Avulaga's brother.
Less smiles, probably.
I mean, he's not really my type.
Is that all fighting is to you? Like, if that's the case, then why are the brother and the sister fighting every weekend?
Oh, no, it is our culture to fight commonly, but I didn't take that challenge for that.
With how brutally you were hitting her? Yeah, I'm aware, mate.
Arashi goes to the blacksmith for the Adventuring Guild and sits down with her and pulls out a book and starts sketching and talking and going over armor.
All right. She'll go over that she thinks she can do it. She's only made armor a few times, and it's always been for gnomes like her. So
Rush would say, if you need, go over to the Artificer Guild and get their, or the Crafters Guild and get their help too. I don't mind paying extra, as he drops 2,500 gold.
yeah, I think that will fix any problem you have. Yes.
That will fix anything.
Yeah. So yeah, problem solved.
Essentially,
We can make it happen.
I'm dumping 2,500 gold into the armor and the enchantment for it.
Okay. Yeah.
I need to look into this enchanting armor bullshit because I've got enough money to do it.
Mhm.
mhm.
A base +1 enchantment is actually only like 500 gold.
Mhm.
No, I'm talking like what Arashi's doing for like
Yeah.
2,500.
Here, give me a second. I will pull
Yeah.
up the page I use.
Like half of
Don't
it
worry.
is just for the plate itself, the plate mail itself.
Yeah,
Don't-
115 for the plate mail. Plate mail's expensive.
Don't
Where
worry,
it gets
Rashi.
expensive
Where...
is when you start
Or
stacking.
yeah, 150. Sorry, 1,500 for plate mail.
Don't worry, Rashi. She's very good at what she does. She made me this. Hey, hold on, my flute.
There is one last thing I'd like to do before the day ends.
Mm-hmm. And that is?
Find out what the fuck is going on in Goldport with the Sending Stone.
Ooh, yeah. Smart.
Okay.
Because after all this time, I'm pretty sure Sam is attuned to it.
Yeah, you would be attuned to it by now.
Also, I have the feeling like some point in between all the shit we're doing, I send a message to the Tiefling sister for her if she didn't get someone else to do it.
Yeah, just be like, meet us at the Adventurers Guild. That's where we're going to end the day.
Yeah. So, what exactly are you sending it? Who exactly are you sending it to?
Well, that depends on if Arashi sent a message to Emma to meet us at the fucking Adventurers Guild.
Probably. If you asked me to, I would.
I would have, or Sam would have.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna send it.
So Sam's gonna wait to use the Sending Stone.
I use that site. If you click on it, then scroll down, it has a filter with common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary artifacts, uniques, and unknown. And it it has types too. So I went through common, uncommon, and rare, and just looked at anything that had the armor type until I found something I liked.
This site literally has everything that you need related to D&D.
Yeah.
At least with like items and spells and classes and whatnot, subclasses.
Crap! I saw some that might. Rare. Rare's where I would say probably start looking because that's where the +1 for
That's
armor
where I'm looking.
is. But I think I saw something closer to the bottom that might be good for you too. Or was it
on the bottom?
Something. What's that? It's a type of studded leather.
Oh, Sam. When you're done with your thing, I was going to ask you. But when you're done with your
Sure. I'll look at these and then talk to Dax about it later.
Yeah, like glimmered studded leather. You can change the armor to look. Yeah, you can change the armor to look like normal clothing.
You can also make it look like anything fashionable. So if you want your plate to look like pirate attire.
There's leather golem
I'm already
armor.
wearing pirate attire.
But you could be wearing plate mail that looks like pirate attire.
Look, if you would get something like leather golem armor, it would make you immune to spell effects that will alter your form. Like polymorph. And you gain resistance to lightning damage and 5 temporary hit points whenever you take lightning damage.
I think the biggest thing with plate armor is just the
Oh
disadvantage.
no, never mind.
stealth.
That's a cursed one.
That isn't too bad.
That's why they make Mithril plate armor. And it's
Uh-huh.
only an extra 500 gold.
Though I think you also need a strength of 15 to.
Yep, I have the
Wear it.
strength for it. The
I don't.
two
Yeah, I
the
thought
two
so.
the two I was looking at was either adamantium or the Miserite armor, whichever one I could have made. Because both of them, like the main feature of both of them, is they turn critical hits to normal hits. So you
And
can't be
also,
crit.
the thing is that Sam already has all the benefits that the plate armor would give him
Yeah.
right now. He has 19.
Well,
He has
yeah,
19 AC.
Plate wouldn't really help you out, Sam, because your dexterity modifier.
Yeah. So I need to look at medium and light armor.
What's your dex?
18.
So your modifier is plus
Four.
four.
Fuck. 5e would be better. Hold on. There is a medium armor I think you would like.
Well, while you guys look that up,
No,
DM, is Emma walking?
medium armor is only a +2 max for dexterity bonus, so you probably won't light.
I'm wearing a regular breastplate and my AC is 19.
Breastplate should be 14 plus 2.
You also have
I've got
that
stuff that stacks on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trust me, you're not the only one min-maxing his armor over here.
Yeah, I know.
And then there's poor armorless left with no fucking pluses
Actually,
to his
no.
AC.
To do medium armor,
Gentlemen.
So mithril actually increases the maximum dexterity bonus you can have on the armor by 2. So you might want to go for if you go for a mithril breastplate, it would just increase your AC by 2. Or if you would go for mithril half plate, your AC will increase by 3, but you will have disadvantage on stealth checks.
And not really stealthy. Anyway,
Still,
like I said, I'll look over the list later.
there are times when stealth would be more appropriate.
That's why I went with the half plate, or
and
not
having
the half plate, but the breastplate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and having disadvantage kind of.
Arashi's not going to be stealthy at all, but he's planning to have an AC high enough he doesn't need to be.
Yeah, well, if we get in a situation where the entire party is trying to sneak by an army, and they're alerted because of your plate armor.
Oh, at that point, Arashi already has the idea to make a stone of silence that causes a bubble of silence that can move, and just whenever he needs to sneak, just turn that on and walk. If I'm in a bubble of silence, my armor can't make noise.
You also
Alrighty.
can't cast most spells though.
Yeah, but if it's on a stone or something I have a command word for, I can turn it on and off at will.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
DM, would everybody like to find out what's going on in Goldport with Bartox?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Alrighty.
Emma gets the message and she comes over.
Alright, so as it turns out, I have a way to contact Ella through one of our latest adventures, I'd call it? I think. I'm not sure.
Escapades.
Escapades. Yes, thank you, Hiroshi. All the way in the fucking blacksmith area.
Yeah, he's just like
You hear the voice in your head.
Just Arashi pokes his head out. Escapades! And just pokes his head back in. Kind of reminds me of El Dorado. The stars are not right for this execution. The stars! Can't do it. Not today. Anyway, so and he pulls the sending stone out of his backpack.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the thing with this is you have to be attuned to it in order to use it. If we want to find out what's happening right now, you can tell me what to ask or what to say. You've got a limit of 25 words.
Is that just a regular Sunday store, or is there a...
Nope, it's a rare. It's an upgraded one.
Okay.
So
And-
Yeah, because the
So it's
normal ones...
te-
you need
te-
a
It's
pair.
uncommon, and there's a pair of them.
yeah,
Yeah,
and they
technically-
only work with each other.
Yeah, technically, if it was the normal one, there would be 2 of them, and you would have unlimited words between the 2 of them.
Yeah,
But this one is upgraded, so it's just the sending spell.
yeah,
Inside of an orb or something, I'm guessing.
yeah. It's like a rock with a face carved onto it.
Gotcha.
Eventually, before we leave this town to go to the Royal Palace, we'll probably get a sending stone. A pair of sending stones.
Yeah, I'm.
So
like, to
we
get-
can stay in contact with the black bats, or your mother. Like your mother would have one, and then you would have the other one.
Yeah, like an uncommon one, you could probably find it in.
The Mage's Guild probably sells them.
Yeah, they could make them easy enough.
So what do you want to do, Emma?
So it's two-way, right? It's not just one.
It's a
Yeah.
two-way. It's the sending spell itself, and the sending spell
Here-
is you
get-
get 25 words, and they respond back in 25 words.
So, just is she okay? And a brief summary on the status of what's going on.
All right. So Sam's
If
gonna use
they're-
the.
If they're on a different plane, there's a 5% chance that the spell can be,
Yeah, they'll be on the
I-
same plane.
I have actually had that happen. Just somehow, start a conversation with a high level demon because he picked up the line.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I've got my words. I've got 23 total.
Okay.
So, hi, this is Sam. You've got 25 words. Are you okay? What the hell is going on in Goldport? Your sister is worried. 23 words.
Were you saying 23 words, or was that 23 words?
That was 23 words.
Okay, so you have
I
2
counted
more
them.
words.
I don't have to use the other 2 words.
You do.
You
I am
don't
not
have you
Jester
don't,
from Critical Role.
you don't have to, but Jester does it every freaking.
I was about to say, I am not a blue tiefling, okay?
Well, your
Tell her,
image.
brother. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da dabba dee.
Yeah, no,
dabba
he's
da,
great.
dabba
He's
dee
mentioned
dabba
this
da.
before.
It's fine now. The DM just has to figure out what she's going to say in 25 words.
It's the MIL, he just wears a lot of blue. He's not blue himself.
Because if he were green, he would die.
I mean, if you really want to fill it off, you could just say Nakaroth worried.
Nah, that
No.
is the last thought in
No.
the back of Sam's mind after the elf and the siren.
Yeah.
This will be interesting when the 2 of them meet each other.
All 3 of them meet. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be the Valentine's Day from Persona 5. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, where you can date all the girls simultaneously because that was a fucking choice.
because plot.
At least it wasn't like in 3, where like if you wanted to hit the max level of
Confidant.
of confidant with a female, it forced you to date them. Where at least in 4 and 5, it gave you the option of I want to reach like max level friendship, but I don't want to date them. So it gave you the option of if you wanted to max out all the girls, you could still only date one or not even date one at all. Where 3 was like, no, You're gonna date all of them.
You're gonna have a harem and you will like it.
Couldn't you date the teacher in 5?
Yes.
Yeah, you can date the teacher and the doctor.
You can
Both
date.
of them are twice your age.
You can date any
Yeah,
female.
it was hilarious when ones where you can have her come over and make lockpicks and stuff for you, and then at the same time you can exercise in your room without your shirt, and she makes a comment about it. Persona 5,
Y'all need.
Japan.
Honestly, all the personas.
Yeah, no, after I think it was 3 was the last one I played. Because I was like, okay, so the whole point of this game is to spend 95 fucking hours grinding the same 6 floors just so I can beat the next boss.
That's a RPG.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but at least in an RPG, you know, I can go to a different area.
Depends on the RPG.
Yeah.
I spent many hours in WoW in the same area grinding.
Yeah, I did something stupid. I ended up maxing my confidant with the political guy. Once you max him out, you can convince any persona, whether they're your level or way higher, to join your team.
Yeah.
That is the only way you can command a higher level persona, other than maxing out the two little judge jailers. And to do that in itself, you need to get to the end of the game.
Because a politician can do whatever the fuck they want and get away with it. Because they know how to lie through their faking teeth.
Okay.
I maxed that out, and I had a level 99 persona at halfway through the game.
Anyway, before we derail even more, have the GM thought of the 25 words yet?
I have it. It's exactly 25 words.
Hey.
I'm okay. Guards have increased in number. They are aggressive, have not hurt me. Bartox has started killing soldiers who disobey even small orders.
Oh, boy.
That's fucking fantastic.
What'd she say?
Brennan, you're way in the fucking blacksmith area.
At this point,
Popping her head out.
Yeah, exactly. Hello.
Brent, they will inform us later, but at this point, I think all he should tell her is that her sister is okay.
That's fair.
No need to worry her beyond belief.
What if she's not okay, though? We'll find out.
I mean, she's got a point. You don't know that.
I was about to say, if she's not okay, then the crusade starts now. Fuck the Royal Palace performance. We're heading down there and killing Bartox.
Hey, Sam will lead the charge. Remember, he made a promise.
Nakaroth kicks in a door. The harem is in danger!
Oh my god.
Oh,
To be honest, he would do that. He would do that.
All right, so Emma said she's okay. The guards are getting much more aggressive, and they've increased their numbers.
They may be getting ready to begin mass sacrifices again.
That is very true. Very, very true.
That's not good. It's not good.
I'm going to leave the part out where he's killing guards for small orders, because I don't think Emma needs to know that.
Okay.
I can't do it now, but probably tomorrow we should send a message to her, early tomorrow morning, for her to leave Gulport and come to Tristram.
I don't think she can now that there's a heavy military presence.
Well, they still have to have trade going in and out of the town.
Ooh, I've got an idea. I have one hell of an idea that might work. I'm going to need 2 sending spells.
Okay.
I will have 2 tomorrow, or 1 and you have 1.
Exactly. The thing is, I can't use the sending spell for what I'm going to do. For the first part. So it has to be you, because the specifications of the spell is that The creature hears the message in its mind and recognizes you as the sender. So
Yeah.
I can't send the spell, but Arashi can.
To who?
The cultist, to bring him back. Let's just say Adrian Thistlebane might have a job for him.
Oh.
Dubious.
Interesting.
Downright.
Are you really going to trust him to do a job, though? Like, what if he finds out midway through and then he just kills her?
I've got an idea for that, Brittlin.
I'm so uncomfy about the fact of having a cultist be near. Yeah.
Just
She's in a
trust
town
me.
literally being currently controlled
Yeah, I know,
by a
I know.
mass murdering cultist.
Arashi, trust me. Alright?
I think that's the truly most terrifying statement.
I swore on my honor no harm would come to her. Do you really think I'd do something to put her in danger?
But you can't know for sure.
Bryn, me and you aren't part of this conversation.
Okay.
We're in a different room. You're trying to make me add, cool looking things to my armor that I don't want.
I was just kind of hanging out
And
in here.
I know nothing about this. I'm in the back room talking to Ferris while tending to my wounds.
Emma, I've got a question. If you told your sister to get out of Goldport, would she listen?
I don't know. Maybe, probably not.
I was about to say, you guys have, if you tell her you guys have property with a bar on it here in Tristram.
Yeah, so that's...
We
that's
do
gonna
have
be
a
the
bar
hard thing.
here.
Yeah.
When did we get a bar?
There's one. It's in the process of being set up. It doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, it's still being built.
But it's not like the parties technically. But
I'm aware it's Emma's.
It will be her and her sisters.
Yeah.
But the whole plan is that they can reclaim their bar once we crusade through Goldport.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Once we crusade through Goldport, the victory party will be in that bar.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah.
Speaking of which, my son is still missing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There's.
He'll be fine.
Why don't you talk to Arashi about using his sending spell to find your son, because Arashi met him?
Yeah, at the moment I unfortunately can't do much because I'm currently like I was bleeding out pretty heavily.
It's also we've just been busy.
You help and you denied it.
We've been busy
I
with
didn't
other
deny
stuff.
it.
Well, you didn't say yes,
you
and
didn't
so I
offer
figured
me
you didn't want to.
Yes,
Huh?
I offered if anybody
You both
needed
said, hey,
healing.
does anybody need healing? And you didn't say anything.
I said if anybody needs healing, just come to Arashi and he will patch you up.
I might have been gone at that moment. There was
you were too busy going and having your lady friend bandage you. Being wounded sympathy.
I like because I like cut out for a couple minutes to do something.
Right.
If we can go ahead and say we can go ahead and say you went over to Arashi and Arashi patted you for there.
I chose not to take the healing.
17.
Thank you. Yeah, the rest can just be. It can just go where it wants. It can just wait. Okay.
All right.
Less healing. Going to need to use prestidigitation to clean this armor.
Okay.
How much longer are we all going to be going for?
I was gonna go until the next morning so I can do this plan.
Yeah, because it's like 4 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, Brent.
Time skip.
No, really quickly, I want to ask Samael something.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is literally related to nothing at all whatsoever, and I kept meaning to ask you this, but I kept forgetting. Out of game, I kept forgetting. But who are all the people with the mayor? Like a while ago, yesterday.
One is his adopted son, and the other, I'm not sure. He didn't talk much.
Not adopted son, but his charge.
Yeah, you would have assumed it was like his bodyguard or something. Like he was
Probably his
definitely there,
bodyguard.
like,
Protection.
in that type of role.
He's his version of Leth.
Which one was the kid?
The elf.
The one
Yes,
that
I
wasn't
know
a
the
giant
elf.
hulking
I mean-
half-orc.
Who
Yes,
would
I
you-
know the elf. What? I mean, like, I'm guessing he wasn't the bodyguard. I'm guessing he was the quote unquote adopted son.
I'm assuming so, considering it'd be real awkward for a giant fucking adult male orc to be adopted by a tiefling.
I don't know, man.
Look
You never know.
Look over at Leth.
I mean, he
I
did like
don't have any tiefling relatives that I'm aware of.
um
Oh.
he was
Later
I
on in the
know.
campaign,
Vron's
Sam looks at
sponsor.
Leth's son.
Yes.
The irony in that statement is my mother was the orc.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
How
Um,
Sam
yeah,
gets
that's the
killed.
thing. We don't know what Lift's other half is.
That is true. Sam,
Yeah.
do you think I can meet him at some point?
I'm not sure, Brennan. I can see if I can pull some strings with it.
Okay.
He,
Just 'cause-
I was just about to say he might be coming with us to the trip. Like
That
in
is
how many
true.
days now to the Royal Palace?
2 weeks was
Oh,
the
no.
rough
But,
estimate.
yeah, but that's so
Yeah.
far away.
it was 1 week,
And,
so
you
it'd be
know-
6
Or
days
1
from
week,
now.
sorry.
Still,
Yeah,
that's
6
so
days.
far away.
How many days to get down to Goldport and
Fuck everything up and come back.
just get her out of there and then come back?
Well, it took 2 days to get here from it took a day to get here from Goldport.
Problem is, we wouldn't.
Yeah, but we went by
to get
boat,
back.
so boat was faster.
Mhm.
Because to get back, we'd have to either fight the current or take the
Or
long
fly.
way around.
No.
Or that.
Leth, it took a day to get from Goldport to Kentros.
Mhm.
I just go back to the goblins. We need a carriage that can move quickly with explosions.
There you go.
Build us a flying
just-
house real quick.
You'd have to go over the water, Arashi.
Yeah.
It's just,
So-
It's
you
a
know,
flying
I'm
horse.
pretty sure they can attach a explosive, engine or whatever they use to the back of a boat.
So
Maybe.
Build us a,
It's
build us a flying ship.
yeah. So
It-
from
it's just-
Kentros to get to Goldport, you'd have to go the southwest route that goes to down to Platinum Port first, then ride the current to Goldport. Then
oh, okay.
hope that you can get everything done in the time before that ship leaves, which it's probably
boy.
it's there for like a 3-hour window, and then
To-
it
to get-
leaves to its
To
next
get
stop.
her, about to say, to get her and get out probably wouldn't take that long.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
How many days is it until? Like, how many days has it been since the contest? I think it's only been a day, right?
Yeah. So
Only 1 day, yeah.
So there are like 6 more days until
Yeah.
we have to go on that trip
Yes.
with the
Well, technically,
Fair.
the mayor said roughly a week,
yeah.
roughly a week.
so it could be a couple days after a week.
hmm
Or it could be a couple days before a week.
I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave Ella in Goldport.
That's what my plan was,
None of
to
us
send the
want to.
cultist to grab her for
Yeah,
Adrian,
then we don't have to do
I
it.
don't.
because
I
then
don't-
Bartox can't say anything.
I don't.
The
completely
only
trust
feeling I have a feeling that the GM will pull something to make that backfire. I was like, maybe he takes him to the real Adrian.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
I was going to make it foolproof.
Okay,
You
then
can't be
Okay.
sure.
There's
What we're
There's
saying. You can never
still-
be sure.
There's still other things that could happen. We can't know the complete outcome.
Honestly, I would feel more confident putting a friggin' quest in with the Adventuring Guild to send a team in to get her and bring her back.
Yeah, but then they've got to go one-on-one with Bartox, and we know how that goes.
No, wait. We should know if crap.
gentlemen,
I was about to say if Goldport is still getting trade in and out, we could make a deal with the Merchants Guild to smuggle her out.
gentlemen, we literally are acquainted and employed in a group of thieves, rogues, spies, and insurgents.
That is fair.
Yeah,
And Sam's mother is one of the heads.
I would feel more comfortable getting hold of Black Bats about this than the.
And not
And
only
the
that,
cultist.
we just did the head of the magical black bats a favor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, about
Yeah,
to
we
say.
got a lot of favors owed us.
How
No,
many,
I'm not saying we didn't cash it in. We did cash in our favor, but I'm saying we're in good standing with him, and he's the father of Jason, Sam's
I was
best
about to
friend.
say that I would prefer that plan. We just go back and talk with him, trade in another favor, like we'll owe him a favor for him to have
Sam's
one
really
of
good at
his
handing.
to have one of his people that has been to Goldport before and knows like teleportation or something, pop in, grab her, and pop out.
Well,
Yeah.
with
Again,
teleportation, you need a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
or anything infused with
You
it.
just with teleportation, you can do it as long as you have been there before.
So, if we
You
had
don't need
any
a circle. A
object-
circle helps.
out of character, if we have an object such as a stone of teleportation, we could teleport back.
Or
But that's out of character.
Wait a
That's
minute.
fair.
How much is a stone of teleportation?
It would be
Probably.
rare at least.
Let me pull up my wondrous item list.
I don't know if they're in
Meanwhile, we can keep going on with what's going on in game.
Yeah.
Because
So
I only can be here for like another hour before I need to go
Yeah.
to bed.
just to finish my conversation with Samael, it's just, I mean, that kid is cool and all, but he doesn't really talk much, and I get why, because like trauma or whatever. But he's kind of boring. So I mean, it'd just be good to know another person my age, And he's an
Les
elf
is
too.
standing right next to me, and you're bad-mouthing his child.
Have you actually tried speaking to him?
I have several times. He doesn't really respond much, and I get it.
deception.
He needs time to adjust to what's happening. But like it's
Roll deception, Brittlin.
That's not deception. That's the truth.
Has she
You only-
actually?
I think she's only talked to him one time. That's to ask him if he wanted candy.
No, I've
Yeah.
talked to him a couple, not several, but I've talked to him a
there's-
couple times.
There's been a couple interactions.
Tried to talk to him when we
Usually-
first got him. I tried
it
to
was
talk to him when
usually-
I gave him candy. I tried to talk to him to ask if he liked candy, and he never responded to that.
Well,
I just don't think he likes me, which I get. New situation. He was in a cult. Completely
Also,
understand.
you also
I'm
have
just bored. And I want a friend. And I don't know. You don't have to do anything, but it'd be nice.
I think the little one is going insane.
you're not the only one left.
I was about to say okay. To do the item that allows teleportation,
It's a 7th level spell to cast.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be very rare at least.
It's a
Yeah.
very rare.
All right.
It's called a timepiece of travel.
I have a new plan. Emma,
Yeah.
you can write, right?
But I'm
Okay.
sure.
I can what?
Write. Like a letter?
Yeah, yes, Sam. I
I have to ask because it's not out of the question to meet somebody that can't write.
He can't.
I went to college, Sam. I can write words.
Leth makes a point at Sam above his head.
How much would a scroll of teleportation be?
Very rare scroll. It would classify as a very rare magical item.
50,000 gold pieces.
God.
That's a
damn.
lot.
All right. So, Emma, I'm gonna need you to write me a letter real quick to Ella. You need to tell her that it's dangerous in Goldport, and she needs to get the hell out of there, and to meet you in Kentros.
Okay.
And he's going to give her the address to Sam's mom's house,
All right.
and tell her to meet you here.
Okay.
What the fuck is this?
I'm sorry. Sam, you sent multiple estranged women to your mother's house.
Yeah,
What do you mean,
and some
estranged women?
and some estranged men.
Yep. It's,
What do you mean, estranged women?
It is their hobby to like liberate people, and so,
Yeah.
So they are accustomed to it.
Viva la revolution.
Taking
They are
in,
used to this.
taking in strays and temporary foster people.
Yeah, but he literally sent people to his mother before she knew he was alive.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, if his son would have made it to your mother before you did, that would have been a weird conversation. Oh, yeah, by the way, your son's alive. He was the one that told me to come here.
That's probably why he got smacked that episode when he arrived on the front doorstep.
Hmm.
It's unfortunate that you did not consult me during this, because illusory script would have been...
Yeah, but it has to be her sister's handwriting.
That's true.
Mhm.
Though,
That's what I'm getting at. And she can write it in Infernal.
it's
Yeah.
disappointing that she can't... Wait.
To be fair, most of
remember if it's
these
far.
guys are demonic worshippers. They probably
Yeah,
read-
they could probably read Infernal.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it.
Yeah. That's...
Well, it's still got the handwriting going for her. I'm just trying to get it to Ella and verify that it is indeed Emma's handwriting in her signature and all that.
Mhm.
If I get a good enough roll, I might be able to mimic the handwriting.
I mean, they're sisters. They probably have some, code they can talk to each other in.
Probably. What I was
Yeah.
thinking was she writes it down and then I copy word for word what's on there.
Hmm.
But
Yeah. Unfortunately, the only way I would have for us to travel like teleport would be planar shift, and that's a lot more tricky one.
Yeah.
Please don't send us to the Nine Hells. Please don't send us to the Nine Hells.
Arrive
Welcome to
right
the
at
Nine Hells,
Asmodeus.
son of a bitch!
No,
Teleport us right in
if,
front of Asmodeus' throne. Well. Fuck!
if anything, if anything, Arashi would use as a waypoint plane to jump to two different from one place in the material plane there, then back to a place in the material plane. It would be like the plane of law or something. One of the places where Bahamut would have influence.
Fucks up, sends us to the to Tiamat's home plane. Huh?
Well, she won't be there, so
Yeah.
It's still controlled by a bunch of evil chromatic dragons.
So,
hey,
Dungeon
you need
Master,
more dragon parts.
Do I have the coded message?
Yeah. You'll have it.
I'll be right back.
All right, good. So, I'm gonna go talk to somebody about getting your sister here.
Mhm. right.
But yeah, I was. You were talking about we'll have the cultists smuggle them. We literally know smugglers, spies, thieves, and killers.
Yeah.
We
That you're
met
friends
them
with, actually friends with.
Yeah, right. We're
Hours
actually
ago.
friends with these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So if everybody's done, Sam's gonna go back to the Mages Guild.
You literally
Leth is
have one
going
in your party.
to hang
have what?
around the Adventurers Guild
Okay.
until his magical items are finished
All right.
being enchanted.
It'll.
I'm
Or
just
we
going
leave,
to say
whatever
goodbye
happens
to
first.
Mr. Man at the front desk and then follow Sam back to the Mages Guild.
Okay. Yeah. It'll probably take until around like afternoon tomorrow for all the items to be done.
I'm assuming it's night at this point.
Yeah, it's like late afternoon. Yeah.
Damn it! I want my hat.
By the time you get to the
Yo-ho.
Mages Guild, it can be nighttime.
About to say
Yes.
mine.
Okay,
My armor will probably take longer than a day.
Oh yeah, you're fucking mithril armor.
Not mithril.
Um.
My armor's made
taking-
out of something a bit rarer than mithril.
I'm taking like a
Menaceum.
2-hour
Yep.
rest
Okay.
to do several things.
That's why I dropped so much fucking money on it.
I actually like mithril plate, but so few DMs allow it because it basically violates all laws of plate armor.
How
You don't
does
need
it
to-
violate the laws of plate armor?
You don't need a strength requirement, and it does not hurt your stealth.
Yeah, but that's just because of the type of material it is. If you make a full suit of armor out of spider thread, it wouldn't be very loud
Ooh,
or weigh
spiders.
very much because it's thread.
Oh, that could be useful. Not in this campaign, but I have like a fuck ton of spider silk in another campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on what type of silk it is too. Like technically, you want the silk off of, like high level monster spiders because they actually say in their description like their threads are as strong as steel.
You know those spiders the Drow worship?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, it was one of those.
Yeah,
I killed it and ripped its silk sack out.
I forget the name of it, but you can actually go look it up. It's actually Underdark armor. That's actually what the Drow's armors are made out of.
It's
I think
useless
it's-
for my character in that
think it's-
campaign.
I think it's called like iron silk or something like that. Steel silk.
So other than Brennan, is anybody else following Sam to the Mages Guild?
No, Leth is gonna go flirt with his.
Arashi probably will follow to the Mages Guild to put in the to get the 3 different guilds that are working on his armor talking.
Yeah. All right.
3 guilds. It took 3 guilds to build Arashi's armor.
Leth will eventually need to get his shield enchanted. He just doesn't have the money.
I can't follow, unfortunately.
How much would it be for a shield enchantment?
+1 shield, I think, is only like 500.
What are you trying to do, Leth?
Just get it.
But
plus
but
1.
there's some other enchantments that can also go on the shield on top of the +1, like
So Sam's
Sentinel.
dragging Leth then.
Oh no, he's right. There's other things I want done to it, but that's in the future. Leth doesn't like spending money.
If anything, you can get the +1 right now.
Oh, I have the
Alright.
money. It's just I don't like spending it. It's one of my character things.
Well, Sam's dragging you.
Damn it!
Well, Sam's making you do
But-
it, so
But she's so pretty.
Shut up, Leth.
I will
You still got
remember
all
this.
night tonight to do the private fucking fighting that you plan to do.
Yeah, just take fighting out of that sentence, and it's
Oi, Wilson.
Ooh.
Got a minute? I need to talk with you in private.
Yes, of course, Sam.
Part of me wants that later.
Oh my.
So,
A hammer
Wilson,
of
take me to an inner
thunderbolt.
sanctum or something?
This room will be well enough.
This campaign has started
I'm
to
still
remind
dragging
me
left.
of an old weapon I've had that I miss dearly. It was stupid as hell.
Left, you're still next to me. I'm dragging you.
The best items are usually the stupid ones.
Where the hell are you?
I'm over here.
Oh.
Alright. So, my friend here needs a +1 AC shield. That's not why we need the privacy. So, here's the 500 gold for it. And he's going to hand over 500 gold.
You can put the witch on it.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I have an item you might like. I'll send to you later.
So, Sam hands Wilson 500 gold to get his barbarian a +1 shield.
Okay.
That's not the reason we need privacy, but my orc friend here needs more defense, and he's stubborn about spending his gold.
Sometimes it's wise to be frugal.
Well, when you do the line of work we are, it's not that crazy to be lucrative a little bit in the terms of defense.
Leth will hand over his black dragon scale shield.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Now, the second matter of business is I need Black Bat help. And I don't know who to talk to. I figured you would because you might have somebody that's got the skill set required.
We can see what we can do.
I need somebody smuggled out of Goldport.
That is an interesting request coming from you, but it can be done.
It's not a slave. I just need them out of a hostile area.
Fair enough.
Arashi's stone didn't glow near Wilson, correct?
Correct. It did not. It does not glow.
Is it glowing right now?
It does not glow in.
All right.
In here, the Adventurers Guild, or since you killed Urgot, it has not glowed in the Fighters Guild.
All right. So Wilson, I'm gonna make you privy to.
It acted weird down in the Blackback's place, but we don't know what that was for.
Yeah.
So
It didn't
Wilson,
glow, but it just flickered.
Yeah.
So Wilson, one, is there any way that this room can be heard or anybody can eavesdrop?
He just waves his hands like no.
Potentially yes. If someone cared and tried hard enough, then yes, they could.
I
hear.
need this. I need this only for you.
It would have to be done telepathically. That's in true honesty, in the world we live in and the things that people can do. That's the only secure way to do it.
All right.
I haven't had the time to make an Ithalid item.
I'm about to say, some of us know that isn't completely true.
Yeah, and even that could be compromised. There's basically no real way to keep a secret in this world.
All right. Well, I'm pretty good at keeping a couple of them.
I'm sure you think you are.
The only way to keep a secret is to have everyone that can know or talk about it, including yourself, dead.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this is for you and you only. Not even Jason knows this, and he was in Goldpool recently. All right. Are you familiar with the cult Razor's Edge?
We have some information on them. Yes.
Do you know one of their leaders is in Goldport?
Just one?
Just one leader to my knowledge, and he is the two. Oh,
no,
yeah,
two.
That's right.
Remember the guy that was in the jail cell?
That's right, I forgot. There's two leaders in Goldport last time I checked. One of them is a big fuck-off scary orc.
Yes, the Captain Bartox.
Yeah, you're aware of the situation then.
Yes.
Yeah, they're increasing. I just got word not even 20 minutes ago. They're increasing their numbers. They're getting more aggressive, and Bartox is killing his men for the simplest disobedient of orders.
He's probably killing the ones that aren't members.
I'm aware of that, but that's not what worries me. The gathering of numbers and the aggressiveness. That is what's worrying me. Because there's somebody inside of Goldport that I happen to have a promise to another individual for their safety. Anyway, I want to get them out, or her out, before the sacrificial shit starts.
Roshi's just thinking back to how he was happy when he was on the boat leaving Goldport to be like, hey, head priest of the church, shit's going down. Tried to get you and the acolytes out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the fucking Church of Bahamut and the Acolyte said, peace out, we out of here, bitches. Left all the people.
Basically,
Yes, so what is the timeline you need? What?
He's gonna put-
as far as you submitting this request, there's a formal order of things that needs to be documented.
How do we expedite the process? Because there is one big fucking problem with going through the proper channels of the Black Bats.
So,
One of the leaders of the Black Bats is a leader of the Razor's Edge cult.
Adrian,
You know already.
yes, as I
We the
as I said, it's almost impossible to keep secrets.
then
If
it
you
shouldn't
know.
be then it shouldn't be impossible to sneak somebody out by magical means.
It can be done.
Well, that's good enough for me.
I'm about to say, if he needs it, we will all owe
Sam
him
puts
a friggin'
2,000
favor.
gold on the table.
Well, that'll be enough.
That and the favor. If I'm pretty sure Sam would, if he does this for Sam, Sam would definitely help him.
You got 2,000 of my gold to get Ella, the barkeep in Goldport, out and delivered to my mother, and you get a favor from me in the future that you can collect at any point.
My blade will also be at your age, should you ask.
I'm about to say, it's already said, if you get a favor from one of the party, the full party helps.
Usually. There are exceptions. Some of you are a little murder hobo-y. Child.
He reaches into his pocket. He flips through a book.
Also, he'd hand over the scroll that Emma signed in the coded sisterly twin type bullshit to explain. Follow whoever gives you the scroll and get the fuck out of Goldport.
This'll help. Yes.
Make it a bit easier to kidnap a woman.
He flips through the book.
Well,
and then he looks.
I'm hoping because it's the Mages Guild, it's as simple as someone pops into the bar, hands over the scroll, she reads it, then a magic door gets opened, and they both walk back out of the bar, back into...
I mean, the reward for the job is 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
2,000 gold.
What fucking mage is not going to turn that down?
For 2,000 gold, a wizard with 2 level 7 spell slots just pops in, pops out.
Yeah.
It's like, cool. Now I can go buy more scrolls.
So
more scrolls.
That was the easiest 5 minutes of my life.
He flips through.
Yeah, but that's the trick, is that the high level wizards won't take a job that's low gold amount. They don't think it's worth the spell slots.
Yeah,
Unless
but
they have like a slow day where they're not
Well,
spending any space.
that's also we also have the fact that it's a request being put in by the leader of the Mages Guild. So some of them might just do it for the recognition too.
yeah, Leth didn't
Well,
just take
it's-
that fight because she was a pretty girl. Leth smart enough to know there is such thing as credit and recognition.
Yeah. So. Okay. That helps. Yeah. So, because the only way. All right, that makes sense.
I know if I was a wizard with 2 level 7 spell slots, I
You'd
would
have to
just
be level
like,
20 in order to
oh
get 2.
no, just a wizard with access to level 7 spells, because teleport can be ritually cast.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Hell,
if I was
how
a
Caleb-
wizard, with access to 7 level spells, I would take that quest no problem.
Yeah.
hence
Pop
why
in,
Caleb
pop out.
Widowgast from Critical Role 2 can use teleport
Yeah.
so fucking much.
So
The Strongholds PDF, actually, I think a mage for a day's service is 100 gold. So, like, a mage on average is paid 100 gold a day to work.
Yeah.
So they're
I
being
just
offered
gave him
2 grand.
Yeah, I just gave him 2 weeks worth of wages in one job.
So we can get it done. It'll take 3 days.
Good. The bar will be up in 2.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
I don't want any information leaking out to the Razor's Edge cult that, you know,
we
that
can
she's important to members that are trying to disrupt their activities.
we can do our best to keep secrets, but
If anything,
if someone
I was
wants
about
the
to say,
information-
if anything, it could be put under her sister's name. That way, they're just anybody that looks into will think her sister's just worried about her.
Yeah, but where would her sister get 2,000 gold?
They
She
did
just
just
won
win
10
the freaking
grand.
competition.
Yeah, but she just spent all of it to get the bar up and running.
Nobody really knows that. They just know she's opening a bar sponsored by the richest fucking person in town.
Mm-hmm.
Considerably the whole fucking world.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
If anything, they could look into her, see her bars being sponsored by him, and just be like, oh, he funded it.
Yeah. So
Just find a way to get it done as best as you can, Wilson, for me.
yeah. She'll be here in 3 days.
Alright, I'll take your word for it.
But as far as keeping it from the Razor's Edge, we'll do what we can, but if someone wants knowledge,
I'm
Bad
aware
enough.
of it.
Just
they can get it.
yeah, it'd be
I'm
like
aware.
just need
I
her
don't care.
need the information away from them for 3 days. After 3 days, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We just need them not to know long enough to get her out of there.
We'll do what we can.
That's
Alright.
another reason why I'm suggesting of the siren working at the bar as a waitress. So they have a fucking siren protecting them if someone wants to cause shit at that bar.
Perhaps.
Welcome to the harem, our new bar.
I was just about to say. All right.
It's like I'm well aware of keeping valuable NPCs safe.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to convince my new future orc wife that she needs to hang out at a bar with my buddy's 3 wives.
I was about to say, all you would have to do is talk with the tieflings and get her a discount at that bar, and she will probably go there every single day.
I mean,
they'll
really,
need a bouncer.
They need a bouncer, and plus, don't y'all find it strange that all 3 interests are from the party are at one location, just running a fucking bar?
I'm surprised he gave us the magical house to be our base back in Goldport when clearly this city is going to be our base.
Yeah.
Here, guys, here's a magical house you stole from a witch, who I've continuously reintroduced to the party.
No,
Yeah.
no. It's
Well, I
it's the
had
house
somewhat
that
of
the
a plan
witch
for
stole to begin with.
it.
And we're like, no, this is our base of operations where one party's harem is at, and the other part, two other party members' love interests are at.
Yeah.
All right. So that's all taken care of and done. When is Leth's shield going to be ready?
Tomorrow afternoon.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm assuming my armor is probably going to take about the same time it would take for her to get here.
Mm-hmm.
3 days.
All right.
If
and
not longer.
After that, Sam's just gonna nod, thank him, and then leave.
All right.
Also, out of character, Sam, I'm making some things that I wasn't really that worried about my shield on.
Well, now, as soon as Sam heard that you were, a little tight with money, he's just like, the fucking orc needs a +1 shield. He's taking the brunt of the goddamn damage.
That's why Arashi's pushing now for his friggin' plate armor.
Yeah, and plus, Sam had 3 freaking grand, so it wasn't that much.
You didn't.
I will. I'm still waiting for whenever you go through your bag, because I have the feeling there's probably a lot of shit in there. But
Actually, no, there's not. The only thing that was in there was 3,400 or 650 gold.
That you know of. The GM could be keeping items that are in there out of your knowledge until you actually check.
That is very true.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
DM's quickly writing down notes.
I have done that to my party members before. They have went looking through their bags and just for some reason noticed, like, hey, why do I have a letter here?
Oh, my party's been carrying around a mimic
What?
for 6 months.
Your party has been. Do they know?
No,
probably
Well,
not.
now they fucking
they haven't
Now
looked
they do.
into their fucking bag.
Now they fucking do. Because you said your players watch this.
One of them does,
If they watch,
and
the
she's
end.
the dumb one. But yeah, no, they got it in the form of a sword. They immediately quit using it, so it changed shape and has been slowly eating their food stores for months. And none of them actually ever bothered to keep track. Like, they subtract their food stores, but they've never actually noticed that they keep slowly dwindling.
I'm just waiting for the episode where someone gets a pet, puts it in the bag, and suddenly wonders why it's dead.
The best part is one of the items the party has is cursed and is slowly making the mimic stronger.
Uh-oh.
But before
that's how you create a bag of devouring.
Shut up.
Just
he's not wrong.
Stuff a mimic
That's
in a
actually
bag
what
and
it's
just
slowly
let it grow
building
until
to.
it can. Let it grow
And they keep
until
a
it
lot
can.
of shit in this bag.
Okay, so my back is in pain and I've had a headache for the last hour, so I don't.
Oh no!
I think this is a good part to call
I
it.
don't remember
Yep.
that much
Well,
about what just happened in the last hour.
well, Sam
It's
dropped
fine, you
2
can-
fucking grand in gold to get Ella out.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Rashi dropped more than that on his armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this day
You're
we can probably
welcome.
call it here, and when we come back, we might be doing a time skip because
Yeah. A little bit.
Well,
there's 3
before we
days.
end up doing that, Sam's getting his hat from this guy.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The hat he paid 500 gold for.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Wait,
you're-
Sam,
Now,
tell me.
oh my god! I just realized you can remember your hat has a magical pocket in it, and never put your hat inside your bag.
Oh god.
Oh, that's... Yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah.
Let's get the
Also,
hats.
Sam.
What
I
happened to
just
Sam?
I just realized something. You didn't.
You have your hat.
didn't-
You have your crown. He's done with it.
Thank
you
you.
didn't tell Nakroth about what was happening in Goldport, did you?
Nope.
Because I really hope. Good. I was hoping you didn't.
The only one to know about that is Leth, and that's because he was in the same room with him and Wilson.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you told him that
and
he was going to storm out of the building, and he was just going straight for, he was going to somehow try and go there.
and
Picks Nakaroth up. He's still walking.
the tiefling, the
Might have happened.
tiefling, and anybody that was around knows some of the stuff that's going on, but not that last bit.
Yeah, but Nakaroth would have been in that back room trying to flirt with Ferris.
Yeah.
Well, not
Flirting
really
with the
flirt.
goddamn high elf.
He would have been too tired.
High elf, fucking siren, tiefling barmaid.
I'm
You're a
surprised you didn't
whore.
try to flirt with your fucking orc waifu.
He probably thought about it, and then he realized, shit, she could probably break me in half.
He wasn't really interested.
Shit, she could probably crack me like a glow stick.
Oh, that's when you know they're feisty.
Oh my god. So, DM, do we have our hats?
Yeah, you have your
Yes,
hats.
so we do.
Yeah.
Alright, so Sam's gonna flip it, put it on, tighten it, and then do that fucking hat brim thing that Kung Lao does in Mortal Kombat.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
And with
I have
that,
the
we've
feel-
come full circle.
I have the feeling when the bar is finally done, into like the end of the game, and the bar's like finally finished, some of us is going to be taking this bar on into our other games as DMs.
Mm-hmm.
Because this bar we're slowly building just sounds like a blast.
Yeah.
The bar we're building, you realize we're going to be bringing in things like dragon skulls. And all of our friends and companions we have met so far have heard us talking about this bar.
Yep.
So we're going to see Toto and his blessed reigns, his wife and brother-in-law here. And these girls are all
The
party members.
The
Love
bartender will be a
interests.
siren, or no, not the bartender. Those waitress is a siren that everybody is just fine with.
What were you saying about
oh my
love
God.
interest
The-
left?
Whenever the tiefling needs a break, the bartender is just a giant skeleton.
So this bar is also going to be a huge fucking target because they know who some of us are.
Well,
I
that's,
dare him to try and get past Abulaga.
Yeah.
I dare them to try and live after they try and do something.
yeah. I was about to say,
Bruh, that whole
the Gia has one problem there. If he ever touches the bard, then
bar.
if he ever touches the bard, then
you got the fury of the whole fucking party coming
yeah,
down on him.
The whole party is going.
the whole party will cut in contact with all of our friends and literally crusade.
Yeah.
I was joking about the
Hey,
my
someone attacked your bar. The fuck you say?
Yeah. I mean,
Left, they
Where
threw
the hell did an
Abulaga.
army of fucking half-orcs come from? Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
no,
When you
no,
realize that
it-
Leth is secretly half
it's
bard.
literally like no, it's literally when they attack our bar, and then like 2 days later they look outside their castle and literally see a army of the knights from friggin' Dark Souls.
Look, I'm sorry,
Not the small ones, like the giant, like 30-foot tall ones.
I'm sorry,
It's
but
just
and
lifting
then
a house into a catapult.
And
I'm
then
just-
their
Can
their
we-
leader falls dead behind them as Nakaroth slowly appears from thin air and just slides his blade from the corpse and is like, "Who's next?" Come on, let's be real here.
I'm just saying that
I was
Leth
about
might
to
be
say,
onto something.
give me
Yeah.
The
enough.
amount of sexual libido that an orc has, and give Leth enough time, he could make a small army of orc barbarians.
Give me enough levels, and I can even call friggin' Bahamut in for a favor.
Yeah.
Hey, Dad. Hey, yeah, no. I need a favor. Oh, don't mind the descendant of Tiamat. He's cool. Yeah, I know he's breathing fire on that poor, like, what appears to be an orphan. It's fine.
Look. Put it this way: that descendant of Tiamat has killed more Tiamat's worshippers than most of our paladins.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Can we also talk about something real quick? If they attack the bar, it's not going to be that easy because there's a whole nother fucking D&D party running the bar.
Yeah,
You got
basically.
a high-level bard, you got a fucking siren waiting tables, you got Billy Bones over here, and I'm teaching him how to be a swashbuckler, and then you've got the fucking orc waifu who's a high-level fighter.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's the bar's first gimmick.
We built
Billy.
a D&D party in a bar.
No,
Plus,
the talking
because
skull
of its
is the
plus
one of the bar's waiters.
Plus, because of its location, it's going to be filled with adventurers and people from the Fighters Guild all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Can we also talk about how Billy is considered a giant skeleton, so he takes up 10 feet of a square, I
Yeah,
think,
when you
if my math
fully
is
assemble his
correctly, if
body.
he's fully assembled.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, if my math is correct, and Billy has 30 feet of movement, technically that's 60 depending on his footsteps, and he's a swashbuckler with rockish audacity, oh my dear lord. That's one scary bag of bones.
Yep. The crusade will be glorious.
It will be glorious indeed.
No, it's not the fact that it's a crusade, it's that they're going to have to work to attack the bar. They're actually going to have to work for it.
They're gonna have to work to attack the bar, and even if they survive attack,
And once they're
to face an army.
done and survive, they're going to be fucked up by the party.
Mm-hmm.
And even if they do get by, the party has reinforcements. You know why? Because Zardan, the mayor of fucking Kentros, will protect his investment.
Yep.
So we've got a big ass orc bodyguard and half a dozen soldiers who are hardened veterans just coming to our aid.
Basically, if they manage to somehow go through the bar and go through us, we could all go to in the campaign with the wonderful knowledge in our heart that the people that mess with our bar will have a bounty put on their head that anybody would go after.
Also, you might be forgetting we also have like a lich on hand.
Yeah.
That we can call upon.
If we ever need a favor, we can just be like, hey.
Look, you know how, Rashi, you know how you said you could just beam the lich to us? You know what I thought of the minute you said that? I thought of Yakuza Like a Dragon, the pound mates. Yep. Delivery! Special!
Honestly,
I just realized we have a pocket lich.
As I was making my character, I was thinking about being like what I was getting as a higher level cleric, and my mind just kept coming back to the friggin' old school Final Fantasy like 7 Bahamut summon. Bring in friggin' Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
Brings in Bahamut, sees a plethora of dead Tiamat cultists around one of Tiamat's descendants. Hey! Fuck this!
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wouldn't Leth's children technically have the blood of Tiamat running through their veins?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how
that would be very. That would be very interesting. Bahamut coming down and looking at the orc cavalry and being like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Well, that's actually literally what happened.
So now we have a side quest that's very interesting. We got to get the Siren to wait tables, and we got to get Billy to wait tables too. And I got to teach him how to be a swashbuckler.
Yep.
And my son, he can learn the trade of both fighting from my wife and fucking...
Ooh, that's very interesting. We can get Les Child in there to fucking do dishes and shit.
Yeah, he can bust tables and do dishes.
That's all he'll be able to do.
And then we get Leth's future orc waifu in there as a bouncer for 15% off the drinks.
Yep.
Because if the orc gets any ideas about hitting on any of the other females, Sam and Nacro's going to castrate him, right?
Yeah.
You come back, the siren's got a half-orc child.
Oh boy, castration commencing.
Yeah. But with with all that said, before we end the session for tonight, did anybody want to do any like last minute things before we call it?
No.
I honestly forgot this was on YouTube for the last hour because I was
Yeah, I think we all have.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly. Well, I
It's
think
okay. Our GM never wanted to be monetized in the first place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for the last bit, the thing that's been bothering everybody since the beginning of the episode, including Brinolin, he'd drag everyone back to Sam. Sam would drag everyone back to his house and empty the bag of holding on the floor.
Thank you. Oh my god.
And just like a shit ton of gold coins just pours out.
Hey.
I was about to say just a shit ton of gold coins, and then a leprechaun falls out, picks up all the coins, and falls off.
You see Leth actually drool a little bit.
Yep.
That it,
coins
DM?
is it?
Just gold coins?
Yeah.
How many
it's
I
coins
did
is
steal
that
this
again?
from somebody.
Yeah, it was empty when you got it.
Okay, cool.
It's just
Man, how
all
many
the gold
gold
that you-
coins is that again?
1,158.
Left after all the shit he spent today.
Yeah.
You realize you could have more than doubled everything you had in that bag, right?
Yeah.
I was not that confident in your fight.
He was slightly
I
confident,
am-
just not.
Greatly wounded, sir. I
No.
bid everything I had on myself.
Hey. Left, just remember, Arashi put down 1,000 on you, and you got
Look,
him his new armor.
Left, buddy. I was going to bet 500, and then you bet 400, and even if you would have lost, Sam was going to give you 400 gold.
Also,
That was my plan.
Also, the thing is I bet all the gold that I had except for some spare change.
Plus, don't worry, you guys might get able to
I mean,
make
I didn't.
you guys might be able to make more because Arashi will be testing his armor out after it's
I mean,
finished.
I didn't bet the platinum coins. I probably could have betted those and gotten a bit extra.
But no,
Yeah.
I bet 500 gold out of 3,158. And then I just spent $2,000 to make sure that Ella gets the fuck out of Goldport.
Yep.
So that, we
That's
can
too-
afford a high level wizard
We-
for
we-
like a
we can, and we can all agree that's the best use of 200 or 2,000 gold ever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Essentially, I wanted it to where I was gonna be like 200, but then I'm like, I need a high level wizard for what I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna multiply that by 10.
All right. Well, I think that officially
Honestly,
calls it
if we
for
had-
the session.
Honestly, if we had more than that, or if we had more than that, we probably would have just pulled it together and got the friggin' skull ourselves, teleported our asses there, and snuck her out.